I te ana koe mō tātai wa haere ka.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te taiao.
Hai mai.
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Okay guys, twice to sell. You've got past the sell, go to sell. Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
We're going to go now. We're going once, going twice. No more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
It's a real privilege, but for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Dan Carter knew the power of winning.
Your instincts tell you the sky's different. The flip side of that was the intense pressure.
I'd go back to my hotel room and I'd be broken.
Dan Carter, a perfect 10. Ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
We're going to have Māori getting ownership rights recognised in the taku taimana.
So they created legislation, foreshore and CBD.
It's about time we started looking to a new future.
Piki maira, kake maira, ho mai te waira ki a tātou e tūtāki wai, tāki wai, tāki waira e. Piki maira, kake maira, ho mai te waira ki ngā kai tākoro e mahi ka ana i runga i ēnei. I ēnei āhuatanga o te wā, ko te whakamātau tau tērā. Tēnā koa, e ngā iwi, e ngā mana nau mai hara mai ki te papa tākoro o CET Centre, ki te papa i oea. He rangi whakahirahira te haere ake nei. Kei konei, Naenae College Boys, kei konei hoki a Whakatane High School Boys ei. Ko ai tēnei, ko rāpata buru tēnei, nau mai hara mai.
Morena and welcome, and it's been a great start to the week so far, and I'm sure we have a lot to expect as we welcome our players on and getting ready for day 2 of secondary schools nationals. How was your day yesterday? Long one?
Yeah, it was a bit of a long one.
I'm sure the athletes are feeling the same way as we get our athletes just joining us on the court now. We have Naenae College, number 8. We have Ryan Wright, number 7. Wairerilu Zu Fu Nohotima. So number 5, Fiamolo Faitama. Number 6, Tamaro Lu Zi Noholima. So a few brothers in there by the looks. Number 11, Fati Fiti Maivala. And also a number 0 in there. I haven't seen a number 0 in a long time on the court as Libero Kaori Otiamohio. Aila, that is also Tini.
Ka pai. Just outside, couldn't really make it inside. Ngai pai noa. Koera te mahi o te rangi nei.
And back to serve now. 5-50. Serve for the first time for Naenae College.
Nice ball. Setting up for a whittle. Ooh.
And that one goes a little wide, eh? Just trying to warm into the game, I think, and try and find the court.
Oh, Motaki here, I think I haven't really introduced Whakatane High School Boys. So sorry whānau, the list isn't really number coordinated, but Maku e whakatika I tērā as the game goes on. So kia mātou, we have Alex Ayamonga, we have Jai Julian, we have Leon, we have Te Toka Tū Moana, we have Caden, we have Ben, we have Jose, we have Maki, and we have Wairanaki. Ooh, he pakanga e haere ake nei.
And a slide out there for Naenae College. Starting to see some vocals coming out now on court 2 for day 2. As we go for a substitution now entering the court. A new middle up the front, that is number 7 coming on.
Giving up to Fiamalo.
To serve.
Kapai to libero.
And they go to the opposite. And that's a little long. You can see them starting to warm into things though.
Yeah, can see both of them firing up. I just love how everyone's just present in the round.
Yeah.
You know, they don't want to lose any points.
Few rallies going on. It's only 3-2. Back to serve now. Bayomalo. And a free ball. Let's see what Naenae College can do with it.
Passing it over to Whakatane High School Boys. We have number 20.
Naenae College to receive. And they go to the opposite. Nice controlled set over to Whakatane. And a little unlucky there.
Couldn't quite make the set by Keita.
Nothing worse than when you're sitting and your hands haven't warmed into the game yet. But I'm sure they'll be able to reset now.
Yeah.
And back to serve, we have number 6. It is Tamaro Ni Lau Zi Nohotima. And a great position on that serve. A little unlucky there, trying to just get an easy point over the top as he stumbles over his feet. That brings the score with a 1-point lead to Whakatane, 5-4.
Ka tuku atu ki te kaitono o Whakatane High School Boys.
Aroha mai 4-all. And a side out there for number 7. He's made the substitute and he's made his place on the court as well. That is Wairuzi Fu.
Such a well-placed widow as well. He saw the spotlight and he took it.
Back to serve now. It is Ayla Tini. 5-4.
Setting up for Widow.
Didn't catch any yet. We've got a tips call from the lines judge. Great eyes. And for those that are watching from home, yeah, we have 2 lines judge, and they're pretty much, they've got a few jobs. You have to watch 2 lines, watch the aerials, watch hands and tips. And also you can be a second set of eyes for the first and second referee, because it can be a hard job to stand up on the stand and watch everything going on in the game.
Is that a breakthrough? That indeed was.
Just coming off the side of block there, but we go for a first substitution of the match so far. Number 12, backcourt specialist and serving specialist now entering the court. That is Daniel Ki Toa Apai. Coming to do his job in the backcourt, and he's got a great float on him. I can see what he's trying to do there down the line, putting some pressure on the passer hitter.
Yep, I love how ke te utonu rātou. Number 22, what do you have? Let's see.
And a side out from Naenae College. And while I've got you all here, is the score now switches to 7-6. I'd like to thank all of our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Whakatane Māori for bringing this live stream to you from your couch, wherever you're streaming from today. Maybe you're mahi today and you're just got your phone playing from your desk. No mai haere mai. And also great big shout out to Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, New Zealand Carbon Farming. And also we have Apollo Projects and Te Taura Whiri. The reason why we can stream for you and support you in Te Reo Māori commentary. Of course, we see you. Ngā mihi nui.
Ngā mihi mei kore ake ko koutou, e kore rawa e nei kai tākoro e whakaputakaha ana, pēra I te rangi nei. So thank you to all of our sponsors. Yous made this happen today, yous provided this venue, this event for us to thrive in tēnei mea te poirewa.
Back to serve now, number 9. There's 8-6. I think we can see number 18. Now that you've got some numbers next year, what's going on?
We do have some numbers, but I see that it's not quite right.
We just walk on, don't we? We just carry on, though.
Yeah, we still carry on. I have 1 to 9, but it's all right.
That one goes long.
Bring the ball over to Go Matahi. Let's pick up my Telipuro.
That goes out, and a touch call is called off the block, so that one will go to Whakatane.
Giving it back to Whakatane. I wish I knew whose name this was, but I know that this is going to be a Tuku one.
And it looks at Naenae can't control that one.
Took it up King Arangi. Back to Whakatane High School boys.
And the score is neck and neck, 9-all. And a great pickup from Naenae. Nice patience shown there from Whakatane High School. Back to serve now, Whakatane.
Tukua mai tō kaha. Couldn't quite make it inside by Kate to play.
And back to serve now, Naenae College. It is number 5 as they go for another substitution. That is Daniel Ki Toya Apai now coming off and coming on. That is Wairi Lu Zi Fu. Nohotima. Back to serve. Ayomalo. Vaita Mike.
Naenae.
Great pick up from the 6 back and they go to the pin. And it looks like we have a net violation so far now for those that are watching from home and are a little unsure about a net violation. It is pretty much you're not allowed to touch the net at any point other than outside of the aerials. If there is the netting either side of the 2 areas, which are the stripy red and white pins, those are considered out, so you can actually run into that part of the net. But any other time, if you're accidentally scraping across the net, touching the top of the tape, that is a net violation and will be awarded a point to the opposition. A lot of tricky rules in indoor volleyball.
And what's funny is I actually learnt a new Māori word for the antennas of the it's actually called puhihi mātihatiha for some reason.
Whoa!
Yeah, like sounds flash.
Yeah, that is flash. But it's some aerials.
Yeah.
And a great reception there as they go to the opposite and it is picked up. And an unlucky touch there from Naenae College. Just a little out of time and you can see Naenae getting a bit upset. But they'll reset here.
Back to Whakatane High School boys.
And it's a tip over the top and it's a great save and they look to push the pins. And that one goes out, but unlucky there as looks like Naenae College just put their hands out a little bit. Now back to serve, it is 13-11. And a great reception for Naenae College as he tries to find it over the top, and that's in, says the line judge.
Makes it in, giving it to Naenae College. Tua ono ko ai tēnei ko Tamarau Liuzi.
And bringing the score to 13-12, 1 point lead. Whakatane High School looking to try and keep a lead as well, so they do, 14-12.
Pakanga ke te haere, Naenae College chasing up Palmerston North for their lead. You know, well placed time out.
Yeah, it looks like we've got a call from Naenae College. And well, we just look at them taking a little breather. It is only a 30-second long break, which is not really much to get as much information as you can. And sometimes it can be a whole lot of talking and a whole lot of information overload for some of the athletes.
Yeah.
So,
and also a timeout is also good for maybe if a team is on fire, maybe the coach would have to call timeout to kind of extinguish that fire as well.
Yeah, well, just stop some momentum, especially if you've got a good server on your side.
Yeah.
And you're trying to just stop their rhythm in their serve and also give your team just a little bit of a break. So I'm sure some of the coaches will be thinking, it's day 2. How do we just settle into this game a little bit more? It's still close. It's early days as well. Only the first set of day 2.
Kia ora.
And I'm not sure if we went through our coaching staff. So for Naenae College, we have Roma Junior Vaiu and Tim, assistant coach, Tim Oialo, and also assistant coach Zin Yi Lu, and our manager for Naenae College, Te Aho Nohotima.
Kia ora, and so kia mātou Rob Maxwell head coach, and kia mātou Rensky Forsyth as assistant coach for Whakatane High School boys, and ka tuku atu I te pōro ki a Whakatane boys. Ka tono atu, let's see.
It is number 11 receiving that ball. And they look to go over the top, but it's picked up from Naenae College through the middle. Great pickups happening. And some dynamic play there from number 8. That is Ali Tini. He's got a bit of hops there, number 8.
I've seen heaps of people with hops. Like someone like half my height is like jumping twice my height.
I know.
It's pretty crazy.
Yeah. We're not old though, but it is hurting my knees to watch every now and then. But if you're joining us from home, welcome. I'm sure you're very proud to be watching some of your relatives, whānau, children competing this week, and we're happy to be commentating for you all.
Kia ora.
And that brings the score to 15-13. Whakatane with a 2-point lead.
Whakatane managing to keep their lead, but let's see how far their lead will take them.
Yeah, volleyball can go anywhere. As you know, last night, 5-setter finished the end of the day. And a point scored there from number 11. There's Whaiti, Mavivala.
Ka pai koutou.
And a substitution being made again for a backcourt specialist. Very reoccurring substitution made there. It is Daniel Ki for Ai Pai. And it's within 1 point. Close game to start off day 2. And he looks to go for a miracle set, but it can't be saved. Naenae College getting vocal.
Yeah.
It was funny, yesterday I was actually walking around and trying to find team quirks.
Yeah.
And a lot of teams have some pretty cool chants. I'm sure we'll be seeing those this week.
I wanted to learn a few, to be
Yeah, we
honest.
should. Then we can do them while we're up here in the stand.
There'll be a chance there for a whittle.
Yep. Oh, and a ball from the opposition court. I don't know if they're going to call a replay early. Carl. So far, no, there is a court either side of court 2. That means sometimes the ball may roll on, or we have to replay that point. But it is number 12 back to serve. And he uses the block well.
These are some well-placed blocks. These are some well-placed whittles. Everything. They're really in the game. Passing the ball. Ka hoatu atu ki a namarua te kaumawhitu. I wish I had the correct number, but kei te pai noa tērā. Ka tahuri atu ki te kaitono. Ka pai nā mawaru.
And a nice tricky one over the top for the front hand setter from Naenae College. And it's as simple as that, actually. Just tipping it over the back, catching some players out.
Yep.
And that
I've seen some quite strategic dumps and tips, and it's pretty mean.
Oh, he does it back! And he can't execute that time, and this one's going to be a free ball. Let's see what Whakatane can do with this one.
Let's see. He wero pā. Kei te ora tonu.
And they go to the 3D, and there's a miss hit there.
Just a bit outside, engari pai noa tērā. Points now. Kia Naenae College I te tei 2-point lead.
And it
with
is
was Whakatane at 16.
It is Ryan Wright back to serve for his side. And a beautiful left-hand swing. He's getting pretty high. Is it just us, or are we like... It looks like they're flying down there.
Yeah, it looks like they're matching our...
our height.
Ka pai te kaitono o Palmerston North, o Whakatane, motaku he.
Naenae College up to use their middle, and they find a block on the way.
Yeah.
That's a side out from Fiamalo. Whaitamai, Aroha Mai. Brings the score to 19-17. Naenae College with the lead. Looking to try and close out the set now as they get into the 20s.
Let's see how this plays out.
Whaiti, Maivala back to serve, and it trickles over the top of the net, and it's tight.
Ooh. These rallies have been close.
As we see some players just running on the side of the screen. This game's going on everywhere in the stadium, and it's starting to pack out now as we see teams starting to show up for round 2. And he goes to the opposite, and it's a big block from Naenae College.
Tuku.
Making some stops, putting up a wall, as that forces Rob Maxwell, head coach, to call a timeout. Trying to give a breather, it's still close. The set's not over yet, I'm sure Rob Maxwell will be saying to his side, boys, what do we need to do? But secondary schools volleyball is all about who can serve, who can receive the best. And if you've got a couple of teammates that can side out for you when you need them to.
Yeah.
Of course, that's a bonus.
Good, giving them time to refresh and to just strategize what their next plans will be. And, ooh, looks like they're coming back.
Yeah, look, that was a short timeout.
Yeah.
Rob Maxwell, head coach of Whakatane, is actually a legend in club volleyball game as well. Lots of representative volleyball played over in Queensland, in Australia now for East Coast Old Boys. Great serve there, and it's a side out. He must have said spread some magic in that timeout.
These numbers of Whakatane boys, I wish I could honour your names, but engari painua, I'll just say your number for now. Kaumā waru, tono a mai tokaha.
And a great reception there.
Kapai.
And they go to the pin. It is number 8. He's got some height. He's just not quite finding the court on the finish there.
These widows are quite a bit too powerful. Engari ka tahuri atu ki a namata kaumā waru, te toka tū moana. I know your name now. Engari, yeah, tuku a mai e te toka tū moana.
And a nice cross-court serve there.
Rangi.
Beautiful tip over the top.
I'll pick up.
And they go to the back as well. A tip over the top, but it's picked up from both liberos, working very hard. And that one doesn't work out for number 8, that is Aliatini.
These liberos, they're like one of the hardest workers I see. They've been diving, they've been doing everything just to keep the ball alive, and just love to see the determination.
It looks like they're pulling a timeout there just to stop the momentum of Whakatane. He's got pretty wicked serve on him, so of course they're trying to get him out of rhythm, especially with a jump serve. You're always looking to try and get a jump server out of rhythm, because once they start going, it's very hard to stop them. So of course Naenae College ahead by 1 as we get closer and closer to closing out the first set. It is 21 and 20 to Naenae College. A reminder about all the sponsors behind this event. It is Whakaata Māori, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Apollo Projects, and of course New Zealand Carbon Farming, and Te Taurāwhiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary.
Ngā mihi. E te iwi ka hoki mai a Whakatane mea Naenae College. Ka tahuri atu ki a te toka tū moana.
Some chat going on with the first referee about maybe pushing some of the signage out of the way so he can get his run up.
Yep, his full potential.
Well, some of these athletes have long limbs. You need the run up, but you don't always have the space to, so you do have to adjust, but that one works for him.
Mai ka mai te libero.
That one goes over, and it's Naenae College's time to go through the middle.
Ka pai koutou.
It's a beautiful side out from Naenae College. That is Fia Malo by Atamai. And a substitution again, one we've been seeing all match. Now entering the court, Waiwirilu Zu Fu Nohotima.
Giving it over to Naenae College for, kia Naenae College ko ai tēnei ko Fia Malo.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe we have a set of twins on the court from Naenae College. It is number 6 and 7. Either twins or brothers. One of the two.
Yeah.
And they're both at the front court together at the moment, so I'm sure they've got a great connection on the block.
Yeah.
And one is a setter and one is a middle. Aroha mai not a setter, opposite. And that brings us to 22-21.
22 ko ka tahuri atu te pōro ki a Whakatane High School boys. Tukua mai, kia piri, tukua mai, kia tata.
Very important time to make sure you're getting your serves over. Oi! A lucky trickle on the top of the tape. Getting his point to Nick and Nick. It is 22 all now.
Love to see it here. This is going to be a close game.
And he looks to do it again, finding the libero, and they go through the middle. Oh, nearly picks it up with his foot.
Yeah, couldn't quite pick it up by Kate Pai. I saw that determination with his foot.
Yeah, he's trying to do a foot pancake,
Yeah.
as a lot of volleyball players would say. And that comes in to a 1 point lead, 23-22 to Naenae College.
Giving it over to Tamaro.
And they look to go for a miracle set again. Naenae College looking to use it here.
Kapai Whakatane managing to keep it alive.
Naenae College to attack now. Getting some control back.
Maybe Whakatane to whittle.
And a beautiful roll shot over the top for his side. Now it's 23-all.
Rawa te kite. He nam koe te nama aha tērā. Nama whātekau. Ko Keirin tēnei e tono mai ana I te pōro. Tukua mai tō kaha.
Looks like we've got some jousting going on, but it's a side out from Whakatane High School. And it looks like it is the first match of set point Aroha Mai by for the match. 24-23.
24-23. Could be the match point for Whakatane.
Naenae College looking to try and bite back now, and it's a big flop to close out the set.
Rawa tēnei. That was such a close game, such a close set point. I can see that both teams were hungry for that set point. Engari, mā te wā tātou e ki te kōaika hua, kōaika tohu. For now, let's make the players rest for about 2 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah. Just having a water break, and I think chatting about how if I was on the Whakatane side, how we can keep our momentum. And if we look to Naenae College, how they can keep that momentum but stick with them the whole time and try and, minimise some errors, because there's nothing worse than when you make some errors, and it's definitely a game of you give some points and you take some points, especially if you're making a few mistakes. So maybe lowering those mistakes as they go for it. Now, set 2.
Hapai, giving it over. If you've just arrived now, whānau, the last round we have Whakatane at 25 points, and we had Naenae College at 23 points, giving Whakatane their first set point of the game. So yeah.
And it's only the beginning of day 2 here in Palmerston North at Fly Palmy Arena. Matches after this, of course. We'll be able to find those out for you.
Soon enough, Pep.
But we can see some players coming in now and just starting to fill up the stands.
I've been seeing a lot of unique outfits. There should be a best award. I saw a Nemo outfit yesterday, and a few cool outfits.
After this match, it will be Manurewa High School up against Cashmere Boys A. Right after this match, so whānau, if you are waiting for that match to come through, you've still got a while before they will be taking court. But of course, the match is all about Whakatane High School and Naenae College. I think they're going over the 2-minute mark. What do you reckon?
I reckon. This is a bit of the longest 2 minutes I've experienced.
And of course, a big shout out to all of the officials and athletes that get up on the stand. It's a hard task to be playing all week, and of course getting up on the stand and making some calls, but I always say to athletes that's the best way to learn the game. As we welcome our athletes back on, I will introduce Naenae College and the players that are now taking court. Back to serve it will be number 9, Whakatane, and number 8, Aroha Mai, number 9, Ryan White, and number 8, Ailatini. Number 7, it is Wairi Luzi Fu Nohotima. Number 5, Whaiomalo Whaitamai. Also, looks like we've got number 6 on there, a brother, Tamaro Lizu Z Nohotima, and also number 11 as well, Whaiiti Mai Valley.
Alright, ko Whakatane High School boys tēnei. Number 64 we have Jose Rika. Number 18 we have Te Tokatū Moana McGarvey. Number 73 Kea Mātauia Ben. Number 9 Kea Mātauia Maki. Number 51 Kea Mātauia Wairanaki. Number 2 Te Kau Kea Mātauia Leon. 2 Te Kau Mawhitu ko Jai. 2 Te Kau Marua ko Alex.
And looks like Naenae College is already on the scoreboard.
I pick up my Whitu Te Kau Mātoru.
And a nice little touch over the top from Naenae College. That is number 5.
Ka pai nei celebrations, love to see it.
Fiamalo Whaitamai just staying patient on the net.
Libero doing his job well.
And just finding the hands of the outside blocker.
Rawa te kite I tēnei. Ēnei wiro, ēnei ara, he taumata anō. Ka tuku atu I te poro kia nama te kau māwaru te Tokatū Moana.
Goes for a top spin down the line and manages to catch some forearms on the way. And the thing with a top spin serve, you have to get your body behind it.
Yeah. We can see that Whakatane is desperate for their second set point because they don't want to make the game any longer. They don't want to waste their energy any longer. So they just want to wipe it out.
Try and take it out in 3.
Yeah.
With a serve like that, I'm sure they'll have some confidence behind that.
Hold up.
To find the middle, and he catches some hands, but it's picked up. And it can't be recycled for Naenae College.
Quite managed by Kei Te Pai Tērā.
It brings the score to 3-2. And set 2.
Back to Te Tokatū Moana. Nama Te Kau Māwaru. He's been having some mean serves so far, but let's see how he does.
Beautiful serve there, and they go through the middle, it's through the hands, and picked up from Whakatane. It is Naenae College's chance to attack now. And a tip over the top.
He wero pea. Ka pai, nice prediction.
You can see what he's trying to do there, just trying to chop the ball and let it fall on in the front of the passer. Hit it, it's just gone a little wide. It looks like, do we have a substitution going on? Number 3. Now coming on to the courts, that is Tony Matatia on for number 6, Tamaro Li Zuzi Nohotima.
Let's see how Nama Te Kaumata he serves.
And it's through the seam.
Ooh, Nama Waru tērā. O Nama Iwa tērā ko Maki.
Naenae College looking to try and tidy up around the net. Just trying to close those blocks up a little bit more.
Let's go Matahi. Wai tēnei ko Wairanaki.
And recycled. Naenae College looking to put a 3 ball over.
Be a chance for Whakatane to a Wiropa.
And a bit of miscommunication happening there. Naenae College happy to take that point, bringing it to 4. And I think we have another substitution going on. Yes, number 7 coming on for the libero. And that one falls short.
Bring it over. Oh, yeah. Here. Oh, Kawi Harei to time out. Giving it over to Pātakau. Ko tēnei ko Caden. Nice receive. Setting it up for
Naenae College pushing it to the pin. A little unlucky there not being able to finish it. He's got some big blocks in front of him.
Back to Nama Whātakau, Caden.
And they go to the opposite. And it goes wide.
And they quite manage to keep it inside.
The space is there for him to push it down the angle. It's just not getting on top of the ball enough for it to just drop inside the court.
Giving it back to Caden.
And it's a beautiful high set. Go for a B double and catches some hands by the looks of it on the way.
So we take it tēnei. 40 on his 4th serve pair.
Right. Good to see some serving runs going. Now through the middle and that goes wide. Bring the points to 9-4. Whakatane starting to push away in the early stages of set 2. And fun if you've just joined us. Whakatane taking out the first set at 25. And Naenae College not far behind them, 23.
You can see that Whakatane has been on fire so far. Love how they've been celebrating each other, even Naenae College. I just love the energy going around this whole competition with each other's teammates and each other's whores. He rawe te kita.
And it is Naenae College, but it's backed up by the libero.
Upright.
Over the top.
Rua te kaumārua. Koe tēnei ko Alex.
A nice little overpass there for Whakatane, bringing the point to extend their lead at 11-4.
Whakatane boys. Whakatane. Kia koe I tēnei e Caden.
Hey, yeah, that's a side out, and I told you number 8 was going to turn up a little bit.
Yeah. You got to have that reaction time with number 8.
You can see him just generating some power through his swing and also his approach. You can see all the power that's coming through through his hit, and you can see that side out right there. That is Aila Tene.
Kane managing to keep it in. Oh, good dig. Taura tu te pōro kia Naenae College boys.
And it's an ace for Naenae College.
Whakatane so far with a 4-point lead, leaving Whakatane College leaving Naenae College at 7 points so far, with Whakatane at 11 points.
Naenae College now a chance to side out. And number 8 turning up a little bit, and we get a touches. As he lands, he signals, yeah, I heard a touch. Naenae College now starting to shorten the lead.
Ahuria tu kia Tony.
It is. That one goes long, and it is out. But that means Whakatane are now starting to push away, 12-8.
Ka pai. This maybe could be a chance for Naenae College to come back and take their first set point. Or this could also be a chance for Whakatane to secure their second set point. Nama iwa. Māku koe, ko tēnei ko Māki.
And number 8 showing some class and just rolling it up over the block, dropping it right in the donut, as a lot of volleyball players will call it. The empty space right in the middle of the court. The donut of the court. Buddy looked to show some power in last minute, just switching things up and just snapping over the block.
Couldn't quite pick it up properly by Kei Te Paitera. Naenae College boys maybe on a bit of a burning streak pack. Who knows?
Great serve there.
Picked up by Libra.
And picked up by Ayla. Finds some hands. Looks if they'll swing on that again. Straight out to the pin. And he does the same thing. Great pickup from Whakatane.
Such an amazing rally going.
Through the middle, but it's caught by 6 back. It is Naenae College's chance. Oh, a little unlucky there with the contact. A 2 call from the official.
Ka pai tahuri atu. Seeing some substitutions going on. 73s, 31 substituted for 73. And Ua te kaumawhitu. Mana e tono atu te poro.
That one goes out to the pin. It's a little long for Naenae College. A few mistakes going on now, and you can see the boys getting a little frustrated.
Yep, Whakatane kind of knew that ball was going outside. Ngari pai noa tērā. Patahuri atu ki a Rua te kaumawhitu. Whakatane High School boys. Ko i tēnei ko Jai.
Over the top. He was trying to catch some hands on that. It's right up the back.
Get te wero inside, ngari pai tērā. Katahuri, the points so far, we have Naenae College at 11 points and Whakatane at 14 points, giving Whakatane a 3-point lead.
Just as we catch the substitution as Daniel Ki Tai Ole Pai, back to serve number 12. He substituted on for Wairere Zu Fu, Hotima.
Got by 9. Smack down here.
You can see what he's trying to do, just find that beautiful shot down the line to catch his opposition off. Because they're all sitting on their heels waiting for, some power to be thrown at them. So of course, he's just trying to slow things up and move his opponents around now. As we look to the score, it is Naenae College now starting to gain some points. 2 points behind Whakatane, 12-14.
Let's see how this plays out. Wiro. 31 hitting it a bit too high. Ngari pai noa tērā. 37.
He's got so much room in his swing. He's probably looking for maybe a set with a little bit more height on it for him. Great speed on the ball though, of course, and that one is called in from the linesman.
Like we're 27.
It is a 50-50 call that you have to make in a split second. Split second, most likely. The judgment can be hard. And that one is picked up. Pick up again. A little unlucky, falling wide. As it brings the score now to 15-14. Whakatane with a 1-point lead.
This is a pakanga going on. Ono te kaumawha, Kose, tukua mai e hoa.
Beautiful float serve. And a joust on main court, but it is number 9 from Naenae College, Ryan Wright. Reaching over the top and gaining a point for Naenae College, bringing it to 15 all.
Sent to King Arangi.
Comes out. There's Naenae College rush to get back behind the baseline, but that's a forced timeout for Rob Maxwell, head coach of Whakatane High School.
Ka pai.
It's too close for him, I think.
Those boys might need a bit more water in them, engari pai noa tērā.
Sometimes just to bring the concentration levels down as well, because you're just so locked in while you're on the court. It's good to give your brain a little rest and a little reset. You go back in and try and close the set out. Now Naenae College ahead by 1, 16-15. And of course, if you've just joined us, a match after this on court 2 is Manurewa High School versus Cashmere boys. A match I'm sure a lot of whānau from near or far will be wanting to live stream from wherever you are today.
Kia ora. Te whānau kua hoki mai a Whakatane boys.
And back to serve. It is Ryan Wright. Push to the pins.
Ka pai tēnei.
See number 5 from Naenae College, that is Whaio Malo. Fatamai just getting a little frustrated about not being able to close up the block. And that's the best thing you see in secondary school athletes, when they know that there's something they can fix there and they're trying to fix it themselves. It's really cool to see in athletes.
Tuku atu ana I te poro kia.
That one was off screen. I'm not sure what happened, but that point goes to Naenae College.
I tōna, from what I saw, he kind of threw it and he didn't really hit it. He kind of missed the ball. And pai noa tērā. It happens. And it's good to see his teammates supporting him.
Opposition. And that one goes wide. Still see Rob Maxwell, head coach of Whakatane High School, still having a giggle about that. And it's good to see that your coach can have a giggle about things like that when things go wrong.
Yeah.
And unlucky there on the hands.
Kei te pai tērā, ono te kaumawha, I ki te tonu au I tō u, and koera te mea nui.
Naenae pushing away now, 19-16. Whakatane High School will want to have to try and side out now and get the serve back. And it looks like they're going to push to the pins. They'll have to play some defense now, but it's Naenae College up, swinging, and it goes long. But Whakatane High School will have to keep their eye on number 8 for Naenae College, I think.
Kia ora. And we can see from maybe the mistakes they've been doing, they're kind of focusing more on their mistakes instead of the next point.
Yeah, kind of have to move on. It's a long game, volleyball. And they'll like to take that point though. A little bit of a missed contact there from number 3.
Hoki atu kia nama turitukau mātahi, koe tēnei ko Wairanaki.
That one goes long and he finds some hands on the way. Solo block made there.
A chance for Whakatane to score pea. He wero.
Unlucky there. Bringing the score to 20-18. Naenae College with the lead by 2 points. Substitution being made on Naenae College.
Oh, yep.
Number 7 now coming on the court. Wairu Luzi Fu from the Hotima, as they have a little conversation about what they're going to do on this point.
Nice mai te libero. Sem ki ngā rangi. Oh, these balls have been going quite high.
That one's over the top for Whakatane High School, but a net violation. Bringing the score to 21-18.
Naenae College kind of finding their groove so far in the set point. Could be another wonderful.
That one goes
Couldn't quite
wide.
make it inside. Engari pai noa tērā.
It is 19-21 to Whakatane High School. Aroha mai to Naenae College. Whakatane High School looking to try and keep up, but there's a discussion with the first referee and the 2 captains about what's going on there. I think he might be questioning one of the carry calls. which is fair. I think it's good for captains to go and question and make sure they're all on the same page.
Kia ora. Giving it back to Whatakau, Caden.
Naenae College looking to side out now, and it's number 8.
Beautiful.
Siding out for his team.
Naenae College on the serve now.
Beautiful side out. If we had a replay, I'd want to replay that for you all from home.
Ka pai Whakatane, a high school boys quite knew that was going to be outside. Giving them their point and giving Namaiwa Maki his serve.
And that one goes long. Sure, Whakatane can try and pull things back from here, which brings the score to 23-20 to Naenae College. Number 8 now back to serve. Ailatine doing the most for his side in the match.
Ooh, took up by 18.
And some unlucky touches there for Whakatane, but Naenae College now on set point. Looking to close the set out, 24-20.
24-20. Let's see.
And an ace to finish off the second set.
Naenae
College look to close that out now. We have a set each, which means we have 4 sets at the minimum now expected on court 2. For those that are watching from home and aren't aware of the scoring system, it is the first team to close out 3 consecutive sets. And if it goes differently in those 2 sets, it is a race to 25. And if we end up falling into a 5-setter, it is another race to 15 points.
Kia ora. You can see how happy both are now. It's even, but now they realize that they have to play for a little bit longer to secure their win, but I think they're ready for that.
Welcome back. It is set 3 on court 2 of day 2 at Secondary Schools Volleyball Nationals here in Palmerston North at the Fly Palmy Arena. Your commentator today, Emma Burkett, and it has been an amazing start so far to a week of great volleyball. All of the best athletes in Secondary Schools Volleyball here in Palmerston North, as we look to the 2 sides. On the far side, you have Whakatane High School, and on the side in the navy / light blue colour, it is Naenae College boys. Naenae College looking to recycle it, but they push it over for Whakatane to have a chance to attack it. It's right into the middle block. Put over by Naenae College. Through the middle, Whakatane High School That goes wide to the pins, and we'll call a 4-hit there, I think. For those watching from home, 4-hit point is you have 3 chances to get the ball over.
Kawe tēnei, paita ki te a koe Jose. Giving it over to 64-4 serve. Couldn't quite get it over, engari painoa. Love to see the teammates looking after ngā marima.
Back to serve again. Whakatane looking to try and push away in this set.
Kia koe I tēnei nama ono te kaumawha. Ko Jose tēnā. Ka pai number 8.
Great push to the pins. And
set up for a whittle put.
Through the hands of the blocker.
Back to 64 for his 3rd serve back.
And the score to 3-0. Naenae College not quite on the board yet. And looks like they haven't managed to get that point there. It's fallen on the side of the net.
Ka pai nama ono te kaumawha. Back again with the serve.
Naenae College.
Going around there. Ka pai.
Beautiful slow up on that tip.
Maybe this could be a chance for Naenae to get on the...
And it's over the top there from number 5, Whaio. Thea Malo. Play tama mai. Great serve, but it falls short, and they've got an out of rotation call being made there. Whakatane High School. Just moving a little early, I think. Backhands. That is 64. Just needing to be a bit patient. Don't leave early.
Papai nama te kaumatahi.
And they push it wide. Net touch there.
Back to te kaumatahi. Ko ai tēnā. Ko Whai Titi.
Beautiful roll into the centre of the court, and it looks like they're going to play on after that point.
Nice save mai te libero.
And that one's wide.
These widows are quite powerful, and you just love to see it. Ka pai tēnā koe. These balls have been going left, right, to the outside, engari painoa. Ka tahuri atu kia Whakatane. Te toka tū moana ko koe tēnā.
That one's out to the pin, and it's tipped right in the middle. Aila Tima now siding out for his side, bringing it within 1 point, 4-5.
Naenae College bringing it back.
Free ball, chance for Naenae College to do something here, and they go through the middle. Great pickup. Another great pickup. Over in 1, of course.
That's it for a whittle.
A little unlucky on the timing, just needing to seal the net a little bit more.
Right.
Try and make sure that ball falls on the other side of the net.
Giving it back to Te Toka Tū Moana.
Maybe some miscommunication on that first receive. Naenae College will be wanting to try and tidy up that first pass.
Ai, mo taku he, mehara tera ia te tokatū moana ko Wairanaki ke.
And they go to the opposite.
Wairanaki.
And a 1-on-1. Naenae College coming out on top. Tamaro Lee Zu Z. Nohotima now back to serve.
Naenae plays. Katahuri atu kia Naenae College anō. Tua ono ko koe tere e tamarau. Setting it.
And we have out call. Yeah, for whānau that can get a little confused with that call. Of course, we have the out calls outside of the court, of the lines, but the aerials, the antennas that are the, what did you say?
Hihi mā tira tira.
Very flash translation there. Those are considered out as well. Anytime a player or the ball hits the antennas, that is considered out and out of the field of play.
Back to Tamaro.
Lucky there with a short serve, which brings the point to 8-all.
Every single set point has been so close. I honestly don't know who's going to win the set point, but we'll see. We shall see.
I think it'll come down to who's going to stay locked into the game the most. It's only day 2, but day 1 was a long day, so these athletes playing 2 games per day. This is their 3rd game.
Yeah.
Within 12 hours.
Yeah, true, and all we got to do is just sit and just analyse what's going on.
Sometimes I think that's the hard part, especially as a player.
Yeah.
I want to get into club season now after watching all this volleyball.
Yeah, yeah. Taiki was just talking to me about how jealous he was of everyone.
Well, he's fresh out of. He was here last year, so of course he's got the itchiest feet of all of us. Yeah. And that's a thing, especially when you're around great volleyball as well. And there's so much history in this gym. It's been a tournament that comes up every year. And of course, this is special to a lot of athletes. For some athletes, this will be their first or their last tournament in Palmerston North. And I was actually having a conversation to one of my friends. It's the first tournament she's come to in Palmerston North. And she says, what's the opening ceremony about? It's the best part of the whole tournament. That's where you go and meet all your friends and go and make sure you're going and saying hi to everyone that you only see around volleyball. It's a really awesome vibe. As we look to court 2 now. 1 point lead for Naenae College.
It up for a whittle.
And it drops in the back of the court for Whakatane High School, bringing it neck and neck, 10-all.
Katahuri kia Whakatane High School boys. Ko ai tēnei ko Namaiwa ko Māki.
And it is number 2 now on. I think I was talking through a substitution for Naenae College. Ezekiel Sonal. And we have another substitution. Number 12, backcourt specialist and serving specialist, Daniel Ki Tua Pelepai.
Giving the ball over to Namata Kaumarua. Ko wai koe ko Daniel.
That's long. Still, neither team's really pushing away. It is 11 all.
Koe tērā e Jai. Serve over to Porters, let's see.
And they go for the 3D.
pai koutou.
That's a good side out from Whakatane High School, just catching some hands off the side of the block. Using the block to their advantage. And they look to find, hey, that's a great side out for Naenae College. A beautiful, actually, I think that's the first time maybe we've seen Naenae College switch things up and go for a beat, which some teams call a 2. And it works out for them.
Ryan on the serve. Could be a chance for Wero. Ainoa. Ka pai koutou nā mono te kaumawha. Ko koe tērā e Jose.
Whakatane High School with a 1-point lead, 13-12. And it goes to the opposite. It is Ezekiel that can't quite pull off that roll shot, but that's okay. He's still got a little bit of swinging room left, and I think he's only just come on to the court, so of course he'll be still warming into things a little bit, but his setters trust him. He's given him a few balls now just to warm into the set, and it looks like just from the distance, we've lost the match ball. It's just managed to roll under the stands. Might have to go. Oh, he's found it.
You got it.
It would be hard being a volleyball, getting hit all day.
Ka pai e Jose.
And a little bit of a disconnection there, but they know. They'll look to reset now. Whakatane pushing away with a lead, a 2-point lead. Aroha might 3-point lead, 15-12 as we look for the substitution. It is Waititi now on. Waititi Mai Vale going on as opposite.
Ka pai Jose, mau te serve. Nice. Number 8, doing some mean pickups. That was a mean Wero anō hoki. Oi tērā nama te kaumāwaru. Ko koe tērā. E te toka tū mo ana.
Just come by.
Sorry, I was just going to say that. I Naenae ko tai te wā mo Jose to serve.
It's quite cool though, because we've got so much to say while we're standing up here, right? There's a lot of athletes where you just want to talk about everything that they're doing so well.
Yeah.
Naenae College now back into the swing of things, 13-16 to Whakatane High School.
Ka pai nama te kaumatahi. Waititi.
Back to serve now, number 11. Just come on, off the bench.
Nice receive. Couldn't quite get it over. Back to Waititi. Beautiful.
Whakatane High coming up. Let's try and side out. And they go through the middle, and it's picked up again. A little unlucky there with the touches around the net.
Back to Naenae College. Waititi.
Finding the libero, and he manages to get a nice pass up for his setter, and that just falls on the inside of the blocker. Just looking to try and maybe strengthen his hands up around the net. Bringing the score to now 18-16. It is within 1 point now to Whakatane High School.
Let's see what tēnei tangata e toka tū moana.
And it is number 8. He's been doing the most for his side in this match. Ailatini just finding the inside of the seam in that block. And another substitution, it is number 7.
Naenae Whakatane now on tie 17 all. Giving it over to Fiamalo. Nice. Good set for Whittle.
Nice touch over the top and it's picked up. Hey, over the top, and it's down the line and catching the line on the way as well. Great side out from Whakatane, now taking the lead, 18-17.
Naenae, these Whittles, they're quite fast. We're gonna have to. These balls are going 100 miles per hour, 200 miles per hour, but you still gotta catch it. Ooh. Ooh, it's a.
You wanna make sure you got your hands in front of your face, eh? Just slowly chipping away. Naenae College now, bringing it to 18 all. And if you just joined us, Whakatane High School taking out the first set 25-23. Naenae College taking out the second set 25-20. It's one each.
Couldn't quite get it over. Engari painua tērā. Katahuri atu ki a Whakatane High School boys. Wai tēnei ko Caden.
To the opposite. That one's long. Hey, signals to his coach, sub me off. It's just telling me he needs a little bit of a rest.
Yeah.
And
right.
Bringing on his teammate number 6. It is Tomoro Li Zhao Zi. Nohotima. Nice slow up from number 8. There's Olatini. 19-20.
19-20. These games have been so close so far. So the team who is just the most ever present will surely come out on top. But I'm not too sure because both of them are quite kite kemu, quite present. So yeah, time will tell. Time will tell.
Yeah, it's a long game, volleyball. Anything can happen, and a lot of the time I tell my teammates, volleyball is a 5-setter game. If you're prepared to play a 5-setter game, then you're prepared for as much volleyball as you can be prepared for. Nothing worse than preparing for a 3-setter and you're not prepared to go into a 5-setter.
Yeah.
It is a long game, volleyball, especially when it doesn't go your way. That's a joust on the net, but it's picked up from Naenae College, looking to send a free ball over. Can't manage to quite get it over. And that brings us to 23-19. Whakatane High School now 2 points away from set point for set 3.
Handing it over to Maki for the serve.
It's a great serve and a great pass to follow. Some dynamic play being made there. Awesome timing from the middle. That is number 7.
For Waiari.
Waiari Lu Zi Fu. Another substitution being made after that side out. Number 12 backcourt specialist. That is Daniel Ki Toa Leapai.
Nice received by Talibre.
Block made there from Naenae College, bringing the score to 21-23. Naenae College not ready to give it up just yet, but that is Daniel Ki Toa Leapai doing his job and making his serves, staying consistent for his side. Whakatane looking to close it out, and that comes off the block. Some power put into that one too. As that brings us to set point for set 3. Whakatane High School 24-21. And it looks like Whakatane High School making a substitution now for set point.
Giving it over to Jai.
Nice consistent float serve, and he does his job. Rob Maxwell, head coach of Whakatane High School, will be happy with that substitution. Making the right call, and of course, that's close out set 3.
Yep.
As we look to set 4 now, our teams will go for a rest, and we'll be back with you.
Ka kite. Te iwi ko hoki mai mātou. Ka ki te mai ngā rōpu e rua. Ko Naenae College boys tērā, ko Whakatane High School boys. Ready for their third set point. On it for the fourth set point of the game.
That's right, it is set 4. And Whakatane High School taking out 2 sets. It is
number 9.
A 5-set game, but of course, both teams looking to try and close this game out. Great pickup from Naenae College. Pushed out wide to the pins.
By Caden. Caden Matera Whittle.
And that puts Whakatane High School on the scoreboard for set 4. And a reminder, thank you to all of our sponsors, Kata Māori, for bringing this live stream to you all from wherever you're streaming from. Of course, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, New Zealand Carbon Farming, and Apollo Projects. And Te Rāwhiri as well for the valuable mahi they are doing in Te Reo Māori, commentary and development. We see you. Ngā mihi nui.
Yeah, me kore ake ko koutou, me kore rawa ngā kau tākoro e tākoro ana I te poirawa I te rangi nei. So, thank you so much.
As we look to court 2.
Couldn't quite get it over by Stu's teammates going up to comfort him. Pai noa tērā.
And if there is some whānau confused about how the point scoring system goes, the set scoring system, Whakatane now we've set 2 sets. A bit of Bit of vocals going on that point. Of course, Whakatane taking 2 sets. Naenae College with 1. It is the first team that can take 3 full sets to themselves. So if Naenae College win a set, we are going to a 5-setter.
Aye.
And it is a race to 15 points.
Picked up by 18. Smack play. Love the chance, love the vocals going on.
Oh, just like the vibe in the stadium when you hear chants, it is so infectious, especially when you're on the court and it's early in the morning.
Yeah.
It's the first match of the morning. Where you're gonna get energy from, and it's so infectious just to hear some chanting, some cheering. And that one goes off the top of the block. That is the big number 5. Fiamalo. Waitamai. And back to serve as a teammate. 5-50. Mia Valet looking to try and get a service run for his side as he moves some of the sponsorship. Yeah, fix that, thank you.
Nice pick up by Libero.
Unlucky there with the timing.
Too high, but thank you to the auntie who gave us that portal.
Of course, right now another serve from Naenae College as they take a really big lead now. It is 7-1. Great start. I don't know what
Naenae College going on a roll so far.
Head coach, that is Roma Junior Vail, probably set a bit of magic in there between these sets. And they look to go back. And they find an arm and nearly take someone out in the stands while they're at it.
You got to wear a helmet while you're on the stands.
Absolutely, they should have helmets on the court too, though.
Passing it over to Toritukai Matahi, ko wai tēnei ko Wairanaki.
Nice, beautiful middle attack, and the libero's back to clean it up.
Good time for Palmy too.
Beautiful swing, and they're going to call that one in. It is Ailatini sliding out for his team, bringing it to 8-2. Naenae College. And he's getting a little head rub from his teammates.
Giving it back to Naenae College for the serve. Let's see how this plays out. Naenae College on a bit of a fire roll.
And that one, great timing, great patience showing there on the net from Naenae College, and that forces a timeout for Whakatane High School. Just trying to stop the momentum. Great start from Naenae College as they come into the 4th set. Looking to make this a 5-setter game by the looks of it.
Probably, but maybe Rob Maxwell will be giving some helpful tips to Whakatane boys to get them over. Who knows?
I think the cool thing about Rob Maxwell as a coach, he is such a cruisy person that anytime you have a timeout with him, it's just a calm chat. There's no pressure put on, which is exactly what these young athletes need. There's just you just need someone that you can trust, someone that can calm you down and just smile at you in these situations. So back to serve now. It is Naenae College, number 5. Fiamalo Waitamai. Nice consistent serve.
Number 9.
We have a call. That's out. No touch.
Naenae College on a massive lead. That was quite amazing. All of these teammates, all of these kaitākaro, kei te ukaha rātou ki tēnei rauna, and This could be it for Naenae. Giving them their second set point, taking us to the 5th set point, to the 5th set round actually.
Back to serve now. For 5. Getting a nice little serving streak done for his side.
Got Michael Libero. Nice save.
And there you go, off the top of the block, it is. Another great side out from Whakatane, just getting nice and dynamic and vertical on the ball.
You can see Naenae College is just on a fiery streak. Well, just their mates all together, just chanting and happiness is, you know, just making the performance a bit better.
Another service run here for Naenae College. 13-2 as they look to go through the middle, and that is a 4-touch. Again, for those that don't know what that 4 call is, you have a minimum of 3 touches on your side of the net to get the ball over. Anything over that, point will be going to the opposition.
Kia ora. Passing it over. Ooh. Nice pick up by Naenae.
And we have a late out call from the lines judge. He just had to think about that one before he called it. No pressure. As we look to the scoreboard, a big lead for Naenae College, 14-3 as Whakatane look to try and fight back in the 4th set. And looking back on the last set scores, Whakatane taking the first set 25-23, Naenae taking the second 25-20, and the 3rd set to Whakatane High School 25-21. Very close game in the last 3 sets, and I'm sure we're preparing for another one.
Kia ora. Giving it over to Caden. Nice koutou he Weropa.
Picked up.
Picked up my Fitch Matoru.
Naenae College looking to attack now, and it is out. So beautiful to see how athletic some of these athletes are.
Giving it back to Caden. We will see.
Beautiful back set for his opposite, and they look to go through the middle.
Couldn't quite save it, engari pai rawa tērā.
Great use of the middle there, Whakatane High School it is. Good to see them trying to catch their opponents off guard as they almost taking a sneaky little step out to the aerials, trying to guess where their set is going to go to block.
Kapai Caden.
It's a beautiful receive. And it is blocked, but it's put through the block. For Naenae College, 15-6.
This is a good game for Naenae. Awutikite. Caden hitting it a bit too long, pai noa tērā. Passing it back to Naenae College.
Looks like I missed an introduction there. It is number 4 now back to serve. Exodus Tokamo. And we've just got a replay ball there. Lots of teams playing either side of the court.
Nice 73.
Nice sneaky little dump from Whakatane High School. They look to do it back and they go out to the pins. Off the top of the block.
Apai koutou Whakatane. Giving it over to Nama Iwa for Maki Tera.
And it's out to the pin to Whakatane, and yeah, we'll call that a full touch. So he's managed to hit that into the net, but catching the arm on the other side of Whakatane.
Back to Maki. Mana ia e tono ki te opposing team ka ki te. Nice. Serve ki ngā rangi.
So we'll call that a 2. Both players hitting the ball at the same time.
Giving it over to Naenae College. Naenae College on a 17 points.
Bit of a lead.
Yeah. So that gives Naenae College a 9-point lead with Whakatane at 8 points.
Looks like they're just not finding how they're going to side out Whakatane High School. I'm sure Rob Maxwell just having to think about what he's going to do here. Naenae College pushing away. And it's a beautiful sneaky side out over the top for the setter. That is number 9, Ryan Wright.
Ngā mawaru ko ai tēnā ko Aila.
It's been a fast set.
Yeah.
It's like I blinked.
It's been like that for a few times. I feel like I've just been zoned out talking about it too much.
Look at the score and you're nearly at the end of the set. Now, of course, things are looking pretty good for Naenae College, but if Whakatane can try and pull it back. But by the looks of it, we will be going into a 5-setter. So, lots of things to think about for Whakatane High School, how they can reserve some energy as they lead into the next set.
Kapai passing it back over to we see some substitutes going on. A libero going out for Toru Te Kaumātahi. Ko wai tēnei, māku e ki atu ko Wairanatu. Ball over to 27. Kapai Jai.
And a nice side out. It's called in. It is bringing us to a bit of a lead now as Naenae College enter into their 20s with a substitution as well. Daniel Ki Tua Lapai now entering the court. There's a backcourt specialist, 21-9.
Lapai ko te nama te kaumarua tērā, ko Daniel. Nice, Manurewa to come out for 2. Maybe this is a chance for Naenae to do a point, to score a point.
And they do. Just Whakatane looking like they're losing some momentum now. But most important thing is to now prepare. You have to weigh up the goods. Are we going to try and catch here? We're going to try and reserve some energy for the 5th set. And just chipping away at some points to get some momentum there for Whakatane High School.
Love to see it.
12-point lead for Naenae College. It is 22-10.
The ball is back in court, Naenae. Katahuri atu ki a nama ono te kaumawha. Ko wai tēnā ko Jose.
Beautiful float serve just onto the passer hitter. And he's up on the net and
outside.
Net violation there from Whakatane High School. Switching things up, and it brings us within 2 points of set point for Naenae College. That one's out, it goes a little long.
Nice prediction, my Whakatane. Passing it over to Namatako Mawari Te Tokatu Moana.
He's got a good serve on him. See if he can pull some points back for his side. Ripping it towards the libero, but it's out to the pins. And that's what you get when you get a good server. Just putting some pressure under that first reception.
Back to Te Tokatu Moana. Let's see how he goes this time. Got to get some points in.
And he finds deep corner, that's an in.
Ka rawe tērā, ka pai te Takapuna moana.
Beautiful spot.
Naenae thought it would have been outside, but no, te Takapuna moana, he knew where it was going.
That's a really hard spot to put your top spin serve, especially when it's completely cross court as a left-handed server. See if we can do it again. Slowing it up, trying to take some pace off. And it is set point in the 4th set on court 2. Day 1, and this is only the first game of the day.
But it's an intense game. Giving it over to... Nice pick up by Waru.
And it's a big block from Naenae College. We look to go back to the opposite.
Nice save by Waru.
One comes off the block.
Hayden.
Whakatane not ready to give up just yet. There's still set point.
Giving it over to Takapuna, Wairanaki.
For Naenae College to attack at the ball, and they close it out. At their whānau, we are going into a 5-set match for game 1 on game 2. So looks like our two sides will be looking to try and go into a coin toss just there with the second referee official. We'll be back with you to help you through set 5.
Yeah, well, let's see you then. E te iwi, ko hoki mai mātou, ki te rauna tuarima o te kēmu nei. If you've just come to the live stream now, we have our Alright, kaya mātou i tō mātou set tuatahi, ko Whakatane 25 ki te 23. Ai tō mātou set tuarua, ko Whakatane 20 ki Naenae 25. I te set tuatoru ko Whakatane 25 ki te 21. Ai te set tuawha ko Whakatane 11 ki Naenae 25.
Right, and just to follow that up as well, for those that are from home and maybe don't understand Te Reo Māori, can help you out. 25, first set to Whakatane, second set to Naenae College, third set to Whakatane, and fourth set to Naenae College, and now we're in the fifth set. It is a race to 15, which is the first match of the day of day 2, and Naenae College managing to catch first point in the fifth set.
Giving it over to Napier. Ko tēnā ko Ryan.
Goes nice and long. Beautiful pickup.
Kinga Rangi.
Nice roll shot over the top, and it's read well. A little unlucky there on the touch.
Oh, I just love Naenae College. Hihiko ana i a rātou anō, energizing their own selves, and it's meant to see. Ama iwa ke aku I tēnei.
Back set for Whakatane High School, just catching some fingers on the way. That brings Whakatane to their first point in the 5th set. A reminder, this is a race to 15.
15, tēnei.
Who can win with 2 clear points if it comes very close towards the end of the set. And of course at halfway.
Ka pai te Takapuna moana.
Halfway they will look to change ends. And that one goes long. No College getting vocal now.
I love how they reacted even though it didn't even go outside.
Yeah, they
knew.
reacted before the point.
Yeah.
Nothing worse when you react a little too early though.
Yeah.
And it's out to the pin for Whakatane High School, and that one is down the line. 2-3 now.
Giving it over to Whakatane, tonu tukau mātahi. Ko Wairanaki tēnei hei server. Let's see what he has. Nice serves. Nice.
Unlucky there with the communication.
Ka pai Whakatane just managed to save it. Giving it back to Whakatane. Wairanaki ko koe tērā.
Unlucky there with his miss serve, he knows it too. Whakatane now looking to reset and side out. Get the serve back. Back to serve it is number 5 for Naenae College.
Ko Fia Malo. Whaitamai.
And a nice slow up there from number 7 from Naenae College. That is Waiari Lu Zifu Nohotima.
Back to number 5. Ko Fia Malo tērā.
They look to go to the opposite. And does he catch some hands on the way? Unlucky.
I know hits the coaching and he doesn't seem phased at all.
A few points away now from switching ends in the 5th set. It is 6-3 to Naenae College. Of course, going 1 for 1 throughout this game and throughout this match.
Apai Namarima.
Out to the pins. A big block put in front of him. And that's a great stop from Naenae College. Seeing some energy now as they look for a timeout from Whakatane High School.
Apai. Just loving the energy everywhere. Naenae College bringing it. They could bring it home. Tēnā pia. Who knows? Ko ai ka hua, ko ai ka tohu.
Yeah, just watching over Whakatane High School. They linked in together, just trying to reconnect in this team chat. Very stressful and very easy to also get lost in your teammates' momentum.
Yeah.
Just to go through the motion. So great call from Rob Maxwell to call that timeout. And Naenae College getting loud now in the 5th set of the first game of day 2. That is Tuesday down in Palmy. Welcome if you've just joined us from wherever you are streaming. Happy to have you here, and we're happy to be here commentating for you from home. Also, if you've got some loved ones competing this week, I'm sure you'll be having some proud moments watching them throughout this week.
Giving the ball to Fia Malo. Nice receive.
And that's an easy half swing, just to get a simple side out for his side.
Tabu tērā. Whātako ko Caden tērā.
And closing that lead up now. And it's a big block by Whakatane High School. Rob Maxwell will be absolutely stoked with that timeout.
Right. Nama whātukau ko Caden tērā no. Gonna send it over. Play number 11.
Unlucky touch there from Whakatane High School as we look to swap ends now. In the fifth set, of course, it is a race to 15 points, but once you get halfway, you change sides with your...
Ai, tika tērā. Kaumātahi. Paita ki te ienei tamariki.
Aroha mai. Number 3 back to serve now for Naenae College. And that one goes long. A chance for Whakatane High School now to get a roll on. It is 6-8.
Pai. Whakatane catching up.
A few substitutions being made now.
Before we get into action, I would like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Whakata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, New Zealand Carbon Farming and Apollo Projects, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taurawhiri for the valuable mahi that they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, your support truly makes a difference.
Yeah, you're right there. A lot of support around this amazing event. And the reason why all of these athletes can compete this week. Of course, as we look to court 2 now, Naenae College, a 2-point lead, 9-7, and back to serve for his side. A star of the game and the match so far, it is Ailatini, showing up and doing the most for his side.
Tukatu Moana.
Big block, but it falls to the right of the blocker. That is Naenae College, and it's within 1 now. Whakatane High School looking to try and maybe get a little bit of a lead. Stop tailing behind the set, of course.
Giving it over to Ruatakau Mawhitu, ko Jai Julian tēnei.
Naenae College an opportunity to attack here, but it goes out to the post. Whakatane's chance to attack too. And he finds the outside of the hands of number 9, Ryan Wright. And bringing it neck and neck, 9-all.
9-all. It's going to be a close game. But I can see that both teams are now fully engaged and fully focused on the set point.
A little unlucky there. Going long. Whakatane will have to work hard to get on top of this side out now.
Yep, held up.
Back to serve our our serving specialist, number 12, Daniel Ki Toa Lepai.
Lepai, what's King Arangi?
Oh, it's up with his foot.
Oi.
Lucky touch there, a bit of football going on. Unlucky. Really smart play there.
They didn't really see that coming.
It's a great option to have because a lot of your oppositions are just sitting back waiting for you to have that 3-touch side out. Slow up. Out to the post for number 11 as you hear the more chant there. Waititi, Mea Vale sliding out. Forcing a timeout, of course. Bringing it to 12-9. And stadium starting to get a little bit louder now as more teams are entering the stadium, preparing for day 2 of secondary schools nationals.
As the day goes on, heaps of people are going to be flowing in. Engari, koera te painga o tēnei mea te whakataitai e te whakamātautau. It's mean.
As we welcome the athletes back on the far side, Naenae College with the lead, 12 points, and Whakatane in the yellow and black, closest to us here. Back to serve, serving specialist.
Naenae College with Daniel Naenae.
looking to keeps us as consistent for his side.
By 9.
Hey!
Knockdown by Takapuna.
Big swing there from Whakatane High School. And trying to shorten up that lead, bringing us to 10-12. Naenae College with the lead.
Koseko Napier. That was a mean serve. Kapai.
And a B. Only seen a few of those this match. Run clears out of the way.
We're going to be inside it is.
Whakatane High School looking to try and speed things up and attack this. It's recovered. And a joust, which looked like it had been misjudged on the net. 13-10 now, 2 points away from match point.
Naenae College just inches away from this Wikitoria, but Katahuri atu ki a nama. Ui! Nice pick up by a 9.
And that one goes into there, which brings us to match point of the first game of day 2 here in Palmerston North. Naenae College with the lead. It is 14-10 and back to serve.
Up by Ryan.
Ryan Wright looking to close out this match for his side.
Up by 9. Good set for Caden. Play.
And Whakatane not ready to give up just yet. It is 14-11.
Pai te toka tū moana. Nau te wā.
Naenae College a chance to attack now, and it's down the line. That is your first game. That is the game for the first game on court 2. Of course, looking through the match points. Whakatane 25-23. Naenae in set 2 25-20. Third set 25-21 to Whakatane High School, and the fourth set 25-9 to Naenae. And of course, winners on top, Naenae College winning 15-11 in the fifth set. A reminder after this, we have Manurewa High School and Cashmere boys playing each other on court 2.
Yeah, well, no reira ko ti wā mātai mahi tēnei rā, ki ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai whakataitai. Kia haumaru te haere tēnā koutou, kua tūhono mai ki tēnei hōtaka, tēnā, kia noho ora mai.
Te ana koe mō tātai wa haere ka.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te taiao. Hai mai. Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Okay guys, twice to sell. You've got past as well, come and sell it. Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Dan Carter knew the power of winning.
Your instincts tell you the sky's different. The flip side of that was the intense pressure.
I'd go back to my hotel room and I'd be broken.
Dan Carter, a perfect 10. Ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
We're going to have Māori getting ownership rights recognised in the Takapuna wana.
So they created legislation, foreshore and CBD.
It's about time we started looking to a new future.
I te ana koe mō tātai wa haere ka.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te taiao.
Hai mai.
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
Hey. Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like at this dairy dryer. The cladding on the building that houses the dairy dryer needed to be replaced. So they called us up. First, we inspected the cladding. The cost implications of shutting the dryer down were huge, particularly from the loss of production, which is much higher than the actual reclad costs. So we came together as a team. We said, why don't we replace the cladding while the dryer is still operational? No one had ever done that before, which meant working with the client on hygiene requirements. We wrapped the dryer in 2 layers to create a hygiene envelope, while the old panels were removed and the new ones installed, all while the dryer continued to work. By thinking outside the square and working as a team, the project was completed with no disruption to production, and it was a world first. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
The best secondary school hockey teams battle for the Rankin Cup 2023.
All the big schools are here.
Tino uaua ki te rapu kai tākaro nā te iti o te kura.
I roto i ngā tau, ai, ko puta i tahi wero, he wero I tā mātou whakamahi te reo. Ko e tahi o ngā kai tākaro kua hāmene hia.
Ka whakawhiti koe mai I tō tinana ki tō ngākau. Kia toa I te kēmu nei.
kei ngā awapu repo. Kei ngā mana, kei ngā reo, kei ngā ihi kā rangatanga o te motu. Tēnā rā tātou. Nau mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o ngā whakataitai poirewa. Kura tuarua a motu. Rua mano, rua tekau mārima. Nau mai, haere mai, and welcome to everyone watching from home. This is a broadcast of the New Zealand Secondary School Volleyball National Competition 2025 here in Te Papaioia, Pamutana, Palmerston North. Kia ora, I am your commentator for this game, Taiki Pō. As we have an interesting game here between Manurewa High School, Noroto Tāmaki Makaurau, and Cashmere High School from Christchurch, Waitaha. We have a very interesting matchup here between these two teams from different parts of the country coming together here at the National Volleyball Competition. As we see here, both teams making their way onto the courts. Kapai. As we quickly get into things, I'll quickly read out the starting lineup for Cashmere High School. Ethan Weston, number 32. 45, Fergus Kane. Number 1, T-Rav Travis Fletcher. Number 37, it is Ollie Newcombe-Maul. Number 31 in the front court, in the big middle. Number 31, Will Hull. And number 33, Cruz Mahuariki. Libero is Stephen Tonkin. For Manurewa, starting in the backcourt is number 8, Kawaiia Cassius Meleisia. Number 17 is Paul Tuitamai Masoi. Number 2, the libero, Israel Siaki Wilson. Number 12, Ariki Williams. Number 7, Siliato Kaisara. Number 6, Elijah Tuitamai. Manurewa scoring the side out there off the first serve here. We are very underway at the Volleyball Nationals here in Palmerston North e te iwi. Kei konei mātou, kei te rite, kei te tākoro, ngā kapa, ngā kēmu katoa. As Manurewa find a big block there, number 6 and number 12 combining to make the block on that A-dead. Kōwai atu ko Ariki Williams, Arawa, ko Elijah Tuitamai, kei te mahitahi. Ka mahitahi, ka utahi, ka prakatahi, kia whai I te piro. Number 17 coming to serve, Paul Tuitamai Masoi. Unfortunate on the serve there is Cashmere, get the side out. Ngā piro, rua ki te tahi, tēnei wahanga tuatahi o te kēmu, kei te mahana haere tonu, wenei tima werua. Heo no mā te wā ki te ai, I te ahuatanga o tēnei kēmu, there are definitely going to be some big moments coming up. Great pass there, Kamakaina ki runga. And the swing by number 7, Siliato Kaisara. Scoring the 3rd point for Manurewa in this 3rd set. Lovely swing on the opposite, on the D side there. As our middle, Elijah Tuitamai comes to serve. Float serve there, Tapepe, high pass by Cruz Mahuariki. Ka hoki atu te pōro, he pōro. No communication there, and another swing for Travis Fletcher as he gets blocked there. By Takapuna Kiwaho, Ariki Williams here, finding the deep part of the court. Big outside swing from Ariki Williams, number 12 for Manurewa. Ina rangirua na koutou ko Manurewa te rā I te kōwhai. Ko Cashmere tēnei I te maruni I tēnei taha o te papa. Elijah Tuitamai, number 6, coming to serve again. Great float serve, finds the hands of the pass hit. As returned by the middle, Will Hull from Cashmere. Lovely pass there by number 33, Cruz Mahuariki to the setter. Number 32, finished off by the big middle, Will Hull. As I said, these two teams have never played before, not this year, but they may have a long time ago. Hei koroa te wā, ka tāhoroa Cashmere ki a Manurewa, mā te wā ka ki te kōai, ka pana ke kōai, ka eke I tēnei o tā kēmu. As we have a tip there by Manurewa, they find the block. As Ariki Williams, number 12, cuts the ball deep into that far right corner of Cashmere's court. Lovely cut down the line by the big pass hit. Using that height to his advantage, finding the space around the block. Ko Whakatane e tuku ana. Nā mawhitu no te kura o Manurewa ko Siliato Kaisara. Ana I tana tuku. It's a wee bit of a hybrid there. As they set Travis Fletcher, who finds the tool off the outside hand. Travis Fletcher. No te kura o te iringa o Kahukura Cashmere High School. Playing in that outside. So we have Ollie Newcombe coming to serve, number 37 for Cashmere High. There the West Forces blows. Katukua. Katahi. Oh, ka haere ki waho karoha ki Kia Cashmere High. Coming to serve now, number 12, Ariki Williams. Score is 6-3 at Iwi in favour of Manurewa. Float serve there. Taken well by the passer. 3D coming across the court. Finds the platform of Ariki Williams as unfortunately Manurewa does not get it back over. But a great swing by number 37, Ollie Newcombe from the backcourt. As we have number tahi, Travis Fletcher, coming to serve. Away. Float serve here to Kutapepe. As the set to the outside with the one hand. Lovely use by number 8 from Manurewa, Cassius Meleisia. Apologies, any whānau watching from home. Apologies for any mispronunciations of Kupu. We have a float serve from the Matako Mātahi coming up. Great serve taken by the pass very well. Stays up there too. On the pipe. Namatko Maru, Ariki Williams. Having a large effect on the game so far. As we have number 11, Jaden Ilalio Filinga. Whakapaha. Great lead there by the libero, Stephen Tonkin. Noroko or Cashmere High School. Coming to serve Fergus Kane more dating on Kahukura. See what he serves here. It's a float serve by the looks of the approach as it is. Lovely float there. Just a missed time, the middle set there between from Manurewa. Fergus Kane, lovely ball. But great pass up there by Manurewa. Float serve comes from Fergus Kane, number 45 for Cashmere High. Pushes it out. High ball. And sent back by the block. Nama toru te kau mātahi, Will Hull. Tēnā koe. Ngā piro. Waru ki te whitu. Naenae, te tuku, Fergus Kane. Pass well by the backcourt player there. Ball still up. Tipped over by the middle. As Cashmere even it all up. 8-8 the score on this one. We have Fergus Kane still on the service line. Great serve there, float serve cross court. Set to the outside, tipped over. Given the free ball to the back corner, taken by Manurewa. To the middle, tipped. Smart use there by the middle, number 6 for Manurewa. Using his eyes, finding the space in between the court. Well, he knew there was no libero in the back court because the middle had just served. Number 8 serving here for Manurewa. Just a bit of miscommunication there from the middle and the setter. For Cashmere High School as Manurewa hold on to the serve for another point. For Nama Whakatane e tuku ana Cassius Meleisia. Aku whakapaha e te iwi. Apologies for any mispronunciations of names. I will try to do better as I think we score off the middle there for Cashmere. Will Hull finding the hands off the block. Ball rolls on in front of the setter. Who's coming to serve number 32, backhanded setter, Ethan Weston. The block there by number 33, Cruz Mahuariki. We have a substitution coming on. Number 8 coming off for Manurewa, coming on is number 10, Kenneth Maglinau. Coming off Cassius Malaysia. I think they will want to change something just a bit. There comes the middle, goes over the top to the outside, blocked by Cashmere High. Free ball comes over deep corner, taken by the libero. The lefty on the D. High ball sets. Great set there by number 12, Ariki Williams as a tool. Tooled by number 7, Loroto Mai Manurewa. We have a substitution coming on, number 17. Paul Tutamai Masoi coming on for number 1. Messiah. Love it. Number 17 up the serve here. Runs the float serve. He took it up and pick up Makaina. Makaina ki runga e te kaitiru. Ka patua e te wainga. Very interesting there. Very interesting move from Cashmere. Running a very deceptive play with their middle, their out opposite and their outside there. As the middle blocker, Will Hull hits the outside ball for Cruz Mahuariki Tēnei Pituku. Takapuna ki runga, a lovely pass and a D set. Greatly saved by number 7. It's up, it's up, it's up. Played on by Manurewa, free ball over. As the pipe by number 33, Cruz Mahuariki. Brings the lead up for Cashmere. 12-11 at the moment with Cashmere serving the ball. Aku whakapahai te iwi, it's still quite early in the morning. As, there he is. A big pass hit from Manurewa, Ariki Williams. Finding that line. Middle comes to serve number 4. Elijah Tuitama. What serve he'll go for? He will go for the flow serve. Great set there by the outside, finding the blocker. Really smart swing there by the big pass set, number 12 from Manurewa. Or as they're colloquially known, Rewa. There's the serve from number 6. Manurewa up 13-12. Great serve there. Hard serve to take. Great touch there on the block. High ball to the outside. Finds a triple. And it is up, but the second touch is not there for Cashmere High. By number 6 here with the serve for Manurewa High. For Elijah Tuitamai tēnei te tuku ake i te pōro. Haere rā ko te tuku. Kamakaina. Whanaia Kimuri. Will Hull running the D option there. Very deceptive offense here by Cashmere High School. So net touch there is called against Cashmere High. Very deceptive running there by this coach Luke Holson, the New Zealand libero coach. As he calls a timeout there to break the momentum Manurewa has built up. The score currently 15-12. Nā tēnei noa te whakamiha atu ki ngā tai tautoko o te kaupapa. Just a little quick mihi to our sponsors. Koutou whakata Māori. He papaho nei I tēnei o ngā kaupapa I tēnei o ngā whakataitai. Huritai āwhio I te motu. Mō te katoa, mō te iwi whānui, hei mā taki mā rātau, mā tātou. Tēnā koutou. Huri atu koutou, kia koutou, Bailey's Real Estate, Celtics, Apollo Projects, New Zealand Carbon Farming. Hei kore ka koutou. Kua wau te whakatū I tēnei o ngā kaupapa. Volleyball manawatu, sport manawatu, Volleyball New Zealand, Poirewa o te aroa. Koutou ngā kai puru I te mauri o tēnei o ngā kaupapa. Whakatū nei tēnei kaupapa tau mai tau atu. Hei hua. Hei hua, hei wāhi mo tātou ngai rangatahi tākoro Poirewa. Tēnā koutou. Ka mutu kia koutou te taurāwhiri I te reo Māori. Koutou e poi aki nei ngā kai pāpāhore o Māori o te anamata. O te nai ake anō hoki. Tēnā koutou, o tira kia tātou kai tautoko katoa. Tēnā rā tātou katoa. We have an amazing crochet after the cut timeout. As number 7 finds the deep corner on that swing on the opposite. As the score is 16-12. Cashmere High School will be looking for a side out here. Number 6 still serving. Having a great run here at the service line. Consistent float serve. There it is again. The pipe, not enough space on that right side. Was looking for that line, Cruz Mahuariki, but not there. As number 6 comes back to serve. As a substitution is made, number 32 coming off Ethan Wesson, number 6, Namono Tanorichi coming onto the court. By hitting the tape piquet to hide it, and it finds the antenna. Puhihi mā tira, as Paul Kaiho taught me in the last game I commentated. E kare. Wai ke konei te tuku. More Cashmere High School will hold. Float serve. Should be a replay there due to the player being on the court. Teotiano, we play on. We play on. It's a difficult set there to swing at the pipe. As Manurewa side out. Hawaii, the serve number 7 for Manurewa High. Loroto Tāmaki Makaurau. It's the overpass there. Let's see how Manurewa will capitalise from it. There he is! Number 12, Ariki Williams. As the score becomes 19-30. It's going over the top as we have a substitution made. Nama wha e whakawhiti ana ki ana matahi. Ko Louis Williams tērā, Louis Whitley aku whakawaha. E whakawhiti ana ki a Travis Fletcher. Here comes the serve from Manurewa. Great serve there by Manurewa's number 7. Siliato Kaisara. He's putting the pressure on with the float serve. I may have spoken too soon there. Hiltiano Epiro ki a Cashmere High School making the score 2014 in favour of Manurewa as a sub comes in. Number 3. Daniels comes on. Looks like they're going to try something here. As you can see, Coach Luke Holston making a few adjustments to his backcourt. As that swing was in from the 3D, number 7, finding the space. Here we have number 31. Interesting tactical by the coach of Cashmere High School. Deploying his middle Will Hull as a backcourt option in the 3D, Mr. Will Hull. And the top spin serve. And an ace by number 12 from Manurewa, Ariki Williams. Lovely top spin serve there, finding the right spot on the court. Kawai. He's pulled out the float serve early in the set. Now he's ripping the huri. There's another one there. Forces the overpass. Let's see what Manurewa can do with this. It's not connecting there, unfortunately. Hepiro ki a Cashmere High. They'll be relieved. That's a very hard topic to pass that one. Screws Mahawariki moves to the front court. That means Lewis Whitley coming to serve. Come far. To serve there by number 4, Cashmere. Kamakaina Kirunga Eta Libero. Taking there well. Right. And the pipe set. The tip right over the top of that block. The big triple block loading up on him, but a lovely, smart tip by number 12. Not Manurewa to find the point. The score becomes 23-15. Kia Manurewa. Wai na matkau mātahi tēnei e tuku ana. Float serve coming in here. Lovely pass, Kereira. Kereira finds the top of his hands. Great set there by the sitter. I know it's spoken too soon, nā te whakapaha. Nā te pia te he, engari anō. A lovely ball by the sitter there. It's unfortunately a bit far wide as the libero comes back on. Fergus Kane for interesting rotation here. Cashmere high. So no puck option. Tip there. Just a wee bit of miscommunication in the backcourt, unfortunately. As Cashmere only have 5 players on the courts. They could very easily be called for a timeout there. No, call the timeout. Smart call by the coach, Luke Holsey. There seemed to be a bit of confusion on the court about rotation. As we see here, 24-16 in favour of Manurewa High. Tēnei o ngā wāhanga tuatahi. Good contest here, Manurewa very much holding them on the serve. Both teams pull out their chance. There's one thing very, very well seen in the volleyball community. A good chance, good pau. Te whakanui ake I tō kapa, te whakamana ake I o piro. Ki rā te whakanui I te kaupapa. Takapuna, kamakaina, here, tongo! Ace serve there by Manurewa closing out the set. 25-16 in favour of Manurewa High. Kamau te wehi te iwi. Both teams showing critical offence in this game. Fortunately for Manurewa, their serving game has been strong. Forcing Cashmere out of system a lot of times, forcing maybe not the best option taking, but they are playing very, very well, Manurewa. Let's see if Cashmere can claw back into this one. As we have time in between sets, we're going to do a little to responses. Alright, Moyo Konui King, Komike, get out of Itene, Onga Wanga, Hoteno. Me pehea e kore, e mihi ki ngā kai tautu ki ngā hākai hāpai o te kaupapa nei. Whakata Māori, koutou e pāpāho ana I tēnei o ngā whakatautai ki te motu whānui, tēnei ka mihi. Bailey's Real Estate, Apollo Projects, Caltex, Aku Whakapaha, New Zealand Carbon Farming, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you, your whānau, me te motu whānui. Ka motu, kia koutou, te taurawhiri te reo Māori, e poi aki ana I ngā kai pāpāho reo Māori, o te ākeko, o te āpōpō, o te nāia tonu nei anō hoki. Mei kore ko koutou, te kore, tēnei pāpāho tanga reo Māori. Tēnā rā koutou, e tira, kia koutou katoa, ngā kai hāpai, ngā koutou katoa I te kaupapa. Tēnā rā koutou katoa. Play, you see both teams get ready to come back onto the court. Cashmere High looking to rebound off that last set. Manurewa High looking to keep building on that momentum. Anei tāku kia koutou e te iwi he ke munui kai te haere. Awai, anei te tuku, ko Manurewa kai te tuku. We read out the first team's rotations. 32 on the court for Cashmere High School. Got Ethan Weston Tira, followed by Travis Fletcher, Will Hull. Ollie Newton Mall passing in the backcourt. Number 33, Cruz Mahuariki. 45, Fergus Kane. Tēnei taha. Mō te kura tuarua o Manurewa. A great swing there by Cruz Mahuariki. Hawaii. For number 1, Cassius Malaysia. Number 2, Mawhitu, Paul Tutamai Masoe. Number 2, Israel Siaki Wilson. Number 2, Marua, for Ariki Williams. Number 5, Siliato Kaisara. Number 1, Elijah Tutamai. Kamutu. Koia ngā kai tākoro katoa I te kōti. And a great swing by number 17. On the opposite, ko Tuitamai Masoe. Ana te tuku tapepe. And a great D-set there. Cutting across as a tip comes from the blocker. Some miscommunication on that second ball. Between Cashmere players. There's Harido, you are much more for Takapuna. Kapanaya Kiwaho. High ball set to the lefty. Ollie Newcomb Wall on the outside. Kamau te wehi e te iwi, Cashmere High scoring that points, making the score 2-2 as Cruz Mahuariki comes to the line. Kereda te tuku tapepe as they run the big man outside. Ariki Williams finding the back of the court. Finding open space in the deep court area. As we have our middle, Elijah Tutamai coming to serve, been very consistent from the serving line today. Number 11. Jaden Lalio Pilinga. Guys, me kapi au I takuaha. Ea ke nenga wako ki au te tahi mea pai mo te tahi kai tākoro mea rawa ke kahe. Aku whakawāha ki te kai tukuna. A bit of commentator's curse there at the far note as Fergus Kane comes up to serve. Float serve coming up. And that is the ace serve for Cashmere High. Kamau te wehi, he po. Cashmere, number 45, Fergus Kane, finding the ace serve off the float. Kamau te wehi, here he goes again. Going to the same area. As they find the middle. We see a penetration called by the second referee. Bit of communication. A bit of miscommunication between the second ref and the first. As the float serve comes back from Fergus Kane, Whaki te toru, ngā piro. As the ace serve by Fergus Kane. Finding the back of the court, unmanned and open. Rima ki ono ki te toru ngā piro. Te nāpea he raru ki te mea whakapiro. Te mea tuku maka heo tino. Attempted the tip there, Cashmere High School's number 37, Ollie Newcomb on the press on that block. The float serve here, ko te whitu ki te toru ngā maka. Finds the tool on the outside hand, Ariki Williams sides out for his team. He comes on the 7 Mei te tuku. Te makaina. Stop. Nice and high for the setter. The outside, once again running there. Seems Cashmere have some innovative offensive plays running the middle as an outside. This is not the first time we've seen Mr. number 31 will hold one the outside ball as a middle. As we see the swap again, Travis Fletcher finding the hands at the block, getting the tool. It's tool time. Kamo te wehi. Ka hoki te mauri o te tuku kia. Te ringo ka hoki te Cashmere High. I mā te kau mā, toru te kau mā whetu. Haka whakawaha, toru te kau mā whetu. Oli Yukamura to serve. As the ball is rolling on to the court. Kei te hake tēnei te matuti. Koi anoi ho takapātai. Number 37 coming to serve for Cashmere High School. Great set there by the setter. It's number 12. Ariki Williams finding the court. I have a feeling he will have a presence on the game. Mr. number 12 for Manurewa as number 17 subs in the court. Number 1. Messiah Lamita subbing in for number 17 there. High ball is given, but Cashmere do not manage to return the ball over to Manurewa as Manurewa score another point. Ngā piro, whitu ki te waru. Pai, mei te tuku, he tape pe te tuku. Here it is, the middle. Gets up there, number 31. What an interesting step by number 10, the libero. And it's up, it's up, it's up. Just unfortunate there. Great hustle there by Cashmere High, but not enough to stump the will of Manurewa's offense. Number 12 coming to serve. There it is again, he's changed serves. Mr. number 30 and number 12, Ariki Williams. A great swing there by Manurewa's number 1. Bit of confusion here for Cashmere High with some of their offense. They make a double substitution. Number 6, Connor Ritchie, e whakawhiti ana kia Ethan West. Number 32 marua tērā. Number 32 mawhitu ka whakawhiti kia number 5. Big top from serve, as I said, he loves switching it up, doesn't he? As the reaching violation is called as he goes over the net. The point there by number 12. Kei te kōrero tahi, te kai ako o te kapa o Cashmere High ki te kai wawao o te kapa nei. Kapai, tai mai te tuku. He tuku huri huri te tuku. Lovely power on that as the hustle play goes. Rolled over by Cashmere High as they run the middle, Manurewa. Great pick up by the libero. And the tool there by Cashmere High's number 1, T-Rav, Travis Fletcher. As he goes to serve after scoring that point. Unfortunate there, finding the net. Number 11 to serve. Number 6 is coming on into the front court as the middle. Float serve here. Great float serve up into the libero. Unfortunate there. There may be a timeout to come. Yes, there is a timeout coming. Cashmere High for the first timeout of the set. Ko ngā piro i tēnei o ngā wāhanga. Te kaumārua ki te iwa. Kia Manurewa. this volleyball game. Aka whakapāha, kei te whakatika no taku hoporo as we are back in this set of volleyball. A lovely swing by Cruz Mahuariki. Cashmere High School, number 33. That's a way to bring it back from a timeout score. Now 12 to 10 to Manurewa. But a great way to side out after a timeout by number 33, Cruz Mahuariki. Great hit there to the pipe. Fortunately can't find the court there for Manurewa. But number 33, what a lovely swing there before. Score now 12 to 11 in this second set between Manurewa and Cashmere High School. Aloha, number 31 will hold there. Finding the net on the serve. Karere te mauri o te siku ki a Manurewa High. Great float serve there, finding. Finding the foot from the Massey there. He rau arawa, te maka I te tuku. I te tuku tapepena. He oi anō. Okay, te ingo kahukura te tuku, and there's an ace serve by Manurewa High. Ace serve. Float serve here by Manurewa. Taking on the forearms here. Nice pass by number 33, Cruz Mahuariki. As the net touch is called by the second referee. As Cashmere High get the side out. Cruz Mahuariki been a force in that front court at the moment. Anei ngā piro mo tēnei wahanga te kaumārima ki te kaumārua. Up to serve is Lewis Whitley. There it is, the serve, and unfortunate finding the back. Finding it past the baseline there. There is a sub coming on from Manurewa High. Nā matahi e whakawhiti ana. Kia nā mata kau mā whitu. Pai kei Manurewa te mauri o te tuku tēnei wā. Third serve coming over. Taken on the hands by Fletcher. As Fergus Kane cuts around the block. Number 45 for Cashmere High School, cutting around that block. As number 33, Cruz Mahuariki comes to serve. Float serve there. Kamakaina Kirunga, Kapanaia Kimuri. Kapai te praka Kirunga, kei te ora tonu te poro. Ka umaina te paipa. As there is a point for Manurewa. I don't know if that may have touched the block of number 12, Ariki Williams, or if that was off the net. Te oi anō, he piro te piro. Nama ono, Elijah Tutamai coming to serve. Konei te tuku. Makaina Kirunga. Net touch there by number 6. Cashmere High School. Not agreeing with the call. Tonu te kēmu, kako ke tonu. Ngā piro te kau mā waru ki te kau mā waru. Anei te tuku, nā. Manurewa High, float serve, down the line. Kamakaina Kirunga ka panaia. Blocked there. Great dig there by Manurewa High, giving the free ball over. Passed up by Cashmere High, sent out to the outside. Finds a touch. Keinunga. Kei te tākoro tonu. Back to the outside. Finding touches off the block. Number 1, Travis Fletcher there. Lovely use of that outside set by his setter, number 6, Connor Ritchie. Comes to number 45, Fergus Kane, as Will Hull, number 31, comes back onto the court as they'll pauainga. Vai ke konei te tuku. E tuku tapepe te tuku. And here, a serve. Kei reira te tuku. Mō nama. Whātakau marima, Fergus Kane. A serve. Kei reira. Te tuku na. Very fast set to the outside, set back by Cashmere high, ka whakahokia, Manurewa, ka tukuna ki runga. Koe atu o Nama te Marua, Kohariki Williams on the outside, finding the hand of the blocker there. As number 10 comes off for Nama Waru, Manurewa high, guess yes. Release out, ka hoki ki runga, hei haringa. Tuku tuku Mātatima. See number 52 comes to set. Lovely flat float serve there. Ka tukuna kamakaina ki runga, Kimuri. Kangana nama waru te patukaha. Auare ake. Euyano kei te pai. Piro anō kei te haere as we move further into the second set. Number 6, Connor Ritchie to serve. Tuku tapepe kei te haere. High ball set. Just staying up there. Both teams are up there, finding the inside hand of the middle. Ariki Williams, number 12 there. Smartly using that high ball set to his advantage. Number 1, and then for number 17, Naenae. Definitely seen both teams use their offensive weapons to the advantage. The serve here, using both serves before we get a topspin here. Unfortunately, just finds the ball in the wrong spot, miscontact it. Goes out, side out, Cashmere high. Okay, number tahi tusuku, Travis Fletcher. Tusuku tapepe tusuku. Pushes it out, side high. As the overpass set. Overpass set by Manurewa. So ball back to Cashmere High. 18-20. The second set far closer than the first. There it is. Good pass there by Manurewa High. As the swing by number 1. Messiah Lameta. Finding that back corner, going for the sharp angle. Swinging hard, swinging deep. Finding the point there for Manurewa. Ka pai ke konei, ana matekau mātahi mo Manurewa e tiku ana. We have 2 minutes on the clock for Manurewa at this point. High ball pass, set out to the outside. Cruz Mahuariki! It is looking like a battle of the pass hits here. Number 12 for Manurewa, Ariki Williams, and number 33 for Cashmere High, Cruz Mahuariki, both playing quite well this game. Both having an influence on their team's offense, creating space for their teammates to score more. Great pass there by Manurewa. There's a big block by number 45, Fergus Kane. Come out the way. Kei reira. It's Cashmere High finding their way back into this game as Manurewa call a timeout. Kei reira. Manurewa calling a timeout there as it score comes 20-21. as we come back into the second set. Number 31 to serve, Will Hull. Great set there to the pipe. Finding the hands of the block here. Number 4. Finding the tool off the hand of number 1. Cashmere right back into this to score 21 all. Good serve there. Pipe. Great tool there by number 12. Ariki Williams finding the outside hand. By the score 22-21 as we seem to be closing into the end of this set. Could we go even longer than 25? We'll see soon. Here we know, anei number 1 no Manurewa, it's kuana. High ball there, taken. There's a block there by number 4. Louis Whitley with the rejection. Kawhakawhiti ana waru ki ana matakau. Kanama wha Louis Whitley kei tiku. As the setter Connor Ritchie comes up to the front court. Kei te tino kite i te kahonga ka pai rua. Ki ngā mahi ārai, ki ngā mahi patu. As there I go, I call it. Connor Ritchie getting the block on Manurewa. Number 5 kai te tuku, number 5 kai te tuku. Mo te iringa o Kahukura Cashmere High School. Here he comes with the float serve. Great serve there, taken well by Manurewa as he sits the D. Free ball goes over. As the middle is run. As they find the tool up the middle. The score 24-22 to Cashmere High School in the second set. As a timeout is called by Manurewa. 24-22. Second set of this game. Spin a nail biter so far, Dewi in the second set. We're only in the second set of this game. Mā te wā ia ka ki te hea te ahua o ngā. Ngā sets kei te whai, hilti anō. This is a very important set for both teams. Manurewa will be looking to extend their lead on the game. Te ringa o Kahukura Cashmere High will be looking to get their way into it and secure more game time on the court and more of a chance to get back into it. Ka mau te wehe ki te iwi. Kau te rongo ia ihi, kau te rongo ia wehi. Kau te rongo ia wana. Te pā mai, tēnei o ngā whakataitai a motu. Ua mana ua te kau mārina. Ka pai, ko Louis Whitley tēnei. No Cashmere High School, ke aia te mauri o te tuku i koro. Ka tuku nā. And great hustle there. As Cashmere find the way to take the set. Final score 25-22. Cashmere High making it 1-1, 1 apiece in that last set. Kei te muti ngā tēnei o ngā wahanga ka mihi ki ngā kaitautoko i te kaupapa. Whakaata Māori, koutou e pāpā hoana i tēnei o ngā kaupapa, i tēnei o ngā whakataitai. Ki te muti whānui. Tira, kia mātakina e te tini e te mano, tēnā rā koutou. 2 out are the sponsors. Takunua 2 out sponsors. Aku whakapāha. Bailey's Real Estate, Celtics, New Zealand Cargo Farming, Apollo Projects, koutou. Tautoko ana i tēnei o ngā kaupapa. Your sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. Tēnei ka mihi. Ka huri kia koutou, Volleyball Manawatu, Sport Manawatu, Volleyball New Zealand Poirewa Aotearoa. Koutou e whakanako ana i tēnei o ngā whakataitai, kau mai tau atu. Koutou e whakatū ana i tēnei o ngā kaupapa. Hei pai ngā mōai, mō te hunga rangatahi. Tēnā rā koutou. Kamutu kia koutou taurawhiri te reo Māori. tautoko ana I ngā kai pāpāho reo Māori. Ka mutu pia ki reira. Just waiting for in between sets we have Cashmere High and Manurewa if you are just joining us. Cashmere High taking that last set 25-22. Manurewa taking the first set. Pai. Te hea rawa. E whakawahatia. Ngā tuahuatanga o tēnei o ngā kēmu rika. We've seen a back and forth battle here at the iwi. Pai kia koutou, e mātakitaki ana, mai te kāinga, mai wi, mai wā koutou. Ngā mata tini. O te motu kua raupi mai ki tēnei pāpāhoatanga o tātou tēnei kāinga. Pai. There are multiple broadcasts of the Volleyball Nationals here in Palmerston North, Takapuna. We have court 1 right next to us over there to the left of this court. We have court 2 running now. We have court 3 commentated. Ima, ngā kōti kōhine, ka tahi ka kōti na mawhā. I do believe we have other broadcasts going on for courts 5, 6, 7 and 8. Nā reira, ine mōhio ana koe e tākurana tō kapa ki tahi atu papa. A kei te hia whakawhiti koe kaua. Kei konei tikemu, kei konei te wā. Right, kei konei Cashmere High, tukutua tahi kukana Richie, number 1. Tikuana sets the pipe. Cruz Mahuariki staying up, number 33, staying up there for the block on the pipe. Number 1 tēnei mō tēnei o kahukura, Cashmere High, kukana Richie serving. Pass there, great push there by the sitter. Ngā koinei te kēmu whakamutunga, ngā puna mo ngā kapa e rua. As there is a net touch called there on Cashmere High School. Koinei te kēmu whakamutunga I te pool play mo ngā taumātātā whainga. Ko wareware au tukumu. The pool play game is for the top 2 splitting. After this game, they will be split into the Division 1 and Division 2. Mā te wā ia kā ki te. Ko wai kaike, ko wai ka hua, ko wai ka tohu. Manurewa scored a great tackle here. Great swing there by number 33, Nōroto o te ngā kahukura. By today, on our other courts, there are multiple games going on. We have the last day of pool play, our last games of pool play. Courts 5 and 6 for Division 1. We have the Division 7 boys going on. Courts 7 and 8. Ko tāmata kura kei papa anake o tēnei whakatata e tātaro ana. Kura kei papa Māori o te whānau tahi, tēnā koutou. E oi anō, ki konei mātou I tēnei o ngā kōti te mātaki ia Cashmere High e tātaro ana kia Manurewa. Right, running a great set there. Connor Richie. We would have scored a red set e te iwia he whero. It's a far quicker D set then. One of those high bloopy balls you see. Rā kā kitea, ka tino kitea I te āhuatanga o tēnei o ngā kapa. Very experienced together, this Cashmere High School team. As they find the point off the serve, Cashmere High. Hawaii, Naenae Tuku, Fergus Kane, number 45 for Tēnei Kaukura as Will Hull gets up on the overpass. Will Hull, number 31, middle blocker for Cashmere High School, getting up, swinging on the overpass. Right. Naenae Tuku mo na mapātako Māori Fergus Kane. And a big swing by number 12, Ariki Williams. He's been an offensive force all game long at iwi. Third serve. And a big sort of tip there. Even I got duped by the tip there at iwi. Thought he was going for the swing. Finds the tip off the hands of the middle. Catches both the setter and the backdoor player diving in to help out. Naenae to tiki top a bit. Oh, hey, huri. Goes out to the pipe. Fortunate not to find the court there on that swing. Manurewa very much putting on and applying the service pressure there. Rongo ana, tēringa o kaukura Cashmere High. Te raua, te maka I te kōro. Just in that scenario as well. Eighth serve by Manurewa was number 7. Siliato Kaisara. Tiu rongo rātou I te raua. Ki te maka I te kōro I tēnei o ngā wāhanga I tēnei hoki te wāhanga tuatahi. A lot of service pressure coming from these float hybrid serves that Manurewa are giving up to Manurewa. The timeout is called by Coach Luke Holston of Cashmere High. Ngā piro, waru ki te rima. As we're back into this third set of volleyball between Manurewa and Cashmere High. Manurewa still hold the serve after the timeout. And a great point there by Luke Holston, coach of Cashmere High. The PEI head coach's point. Tērā o ngā momo piro, whai muri I te timeout. It's breaking the momentum. Ki te rā koutou, I te rā panana me te rā eggplants. E hi koe haere ana I te whare. He tohu tērā, ko tai mai koe ki ngā Volleyball Nationals e te iwi. Nau mai ki tēnei o ngā pāpāhotanga, o tēnei o ngā kaupapa. That's when you know you're a Volleyball Nationals e te iwi. You see kids walking around in a banana costume and an eggplant. Me he mea Māori noiho. So there by Manurewa. 3D, finding the nets. Motorihi. And just add on to that quarterball about, you know, those two people walking in those very, very fun costumes. Ka haki te nei, te ahua o ngā kura I konei. Ratana ki te pārekareka ki te ahua o te kaupapa nei as they run the middle. Just unfortunate there, not much space from that outside swing. Trying to find very, very steep hits. Is there some confusion on the duty team? Kua hoha Cashmere High ki te rā o ngā karanga. Kei te marama pū ai au ki te take e hoha ana rātou. E o ti anō. E ahuatanga tēnei ka kitea ki ngā amotu. Ka tuku a rātou kia kōrero tahi te tima. The duty team and the captains will have a conversation about what just happened. Yes, please. Kawai. Aku whakapaha. Just had a short break during that wee little situation with the duty team as it has been all sorted out. Manurewa getting that point. But sided out by Cashmere High as well. Hull number 31 comes to serve. Out. And a swing by number 33, Cruz Mahuariki. Finding the hands of the Manurewa block. Kawai. Neymar though. Float serve there. Nā, ka kite arawa. Tēnei o ngā whakataitai. High quality of boys volleyball. It's a great dig there by number 12 of Manurewa. The 30 set. Found again, picked up by the defence. Given the free ball over. Here Cashmere come. Recycled. The 3D there. As he finds the point. Delayed call there by the referee, but the right one, very much so the right one. Kia mohi o mai koutou, if you are a backcourt player, te tae e koe te peke kimua I te rārangi mā, o I te rārangi 3 mita. Wai, tuku tapape nā Manurewa, kapitaki waho. Ka huri te mauri o te siku kia, tēnei o kaukura, number 6 coming to serve. Connor Ritchie. Just a quick substitution there for Manurewa High. Float serve. Lovely float serve. Unfortunate finding the back of the baseline. Another substitution coming on here. Nama, te kei mā whitu whakawhiti ana ki ana mā whā. Kawai. Mō Manurewa ko wai tēnei kai te tuku. Ko Paul Tuitamai Masoi. Ka tuku nā tēnei o ngā tuku. He tuku tapape te ahua nei. Ai, Marika, he tuku tapape. Makaina ki runga ka panaia e te kai pana. Ana, ko pangia te neti. Manurewa getting called on the net touch fault there. Ka pai kei nama toru te kei mā toru mo te ringa o ka hukura. Te mana o te tuku. Ara, ko Cruz mahuari ki te rā. Tai mai te tuku. Ace finding the back of the court, finding the seam between the middle and the pass it. Wawau ana te tuku, wawau ana te tuku. Kawai kei konei mātou, ngā motu, ka tukuna e te ringa o ka hukura te pōro, Cashmere High says the ball, and just over the top of the block goes number 12 from Manurewa. Free ball returned. A hard touch there. As he finds the space again through the block that time. Number 12 from Manurewa High. Number 6, Elijah Tuitamai goes to serve. Kamakaina ki runga. Lovely set there. Kei te kōrero hia tēnei, he raru ki ngā kai wawao. Pai kea, te ringa o kakura, Cashmere High to serve, Fergus Kane going to serve. Finding the platform of Manurewa. Finding the serve, finding the back corner. By Ma Fitu Kutuku. Unfortunately, swung into the net there by Cashmere High. Manurewa holding the serve. Great push there to the middle. Picked up by Manurewa. Tipped. Kei te rongo I ngā tuahuatanga o te kemu, te maurire o te kemu. Ka pupuru nei a Manurewa I te mauri o te sukukona mawhitu tēnei. Katakuna. Katakuna ki wainga. Picked up by Manurewa. High ball inside. Finding tips off the hands. Manurewa pulling on the pressure here as Cashmere High call a timeout. Ngā piro. Kei mawhitu ki te tekau. Ma toru. By just from this timeout, we are seeing the pressure applied onto Cashmere. He nui ngā karanga kārei te mahitahi, te timaka wawau I tēnei wā koera pia tētahi ngā mate nui ko kaha ki te aeo. Both teams playing quite well so far to this point, just a wee bit of errors coming into Cashmere's game. I think Coach Luke Holston will be looking to minimise those errors, telling his boys, let's keep the errors down, let's play our game. Via tura ki a Kitkaia ko Noroto mai o Manurewa, Henry Ova'a. He'll be telling his boys to keep the pressure up, especially from the service line where they've kept the pressure up. Number 7, Hetsuku Hemomohurihuri. As Cashmere find the side out that they need. Number 1, Travis Fletcher. Travis Fletcher finding the deep corner shot there. As number 4 for Cashmere High School, Lewis Whitley goes to serve. Korera Tsuku. Kamakaina Kirunga. In the middle is run. And a free ball there, deep corner. Nearly caught them out there. Unfortunately cannot find the block there. Cashmere High School playing on. Manurewa find the point off the outside. Coming to serve for Manurewa, number 12. Araki Williams. Let's see what type of serve is going to come over here. Confident serve there, controlled, well controlled by Williams. Pushed. Good block there by number 1. Cassius Melisa. Great push there for the block, just pushing the ball back just as it was tipped over. Naenae Tigururi, controlled again. Unfortunately, not following the line. Great serve, nonetheless. Number 1 here, Travis Fletcher coming to serve for Cashmere High. Wai Keiko Naenae Tigururi. Takapura mai te pōro no te kōti. So this great floats have taken awkwardly by the Manurewa team. Since the 3D finding a seam there, number 4 for Cashmere High. Rolled over by Manurewa. The middle, finding a seam. Well placed by the defence. Oh, what a lovely tip there. Heads out the defence. Lovely place tip by number 8, Cassius Melisa, finding the team, finding Cashmere off guard in a short tip. As the serve comes over from Jaden Lalio Filanga. As they score off that one, the score currently 21-16 as a substitution. Number 32 coming on for number 6, Ethan Weston, making his first appearance in this set. Tapai, kei a te Manurewa, te Maori o te tuku. Te kei mātahi tēnei kātuku. Finding a nice high pass. Cruz Mahuariki goes to the swing. Lovely cross-court swing there by number 33, Cruz Mahuariki. been a consistent force in the front court so far for Cashmere High. Number 31 here. Boaya tuku walhal, kei te haere, kei te tuku. Tuku na te poro. E tuku tapepe te tuku. Kamakaina ki runga. As there's a bit of a scramble there on the Cashmere side. As Manurewa tried to run the middle again. Not finding that click there, not timing that right. Heo ia no, he piro anō, kei te haere, he piro anō. Number 31, Will Hull still to serve. Ka vai. Ka tukuna te koro I konei. Kamakaina ki runga. Unfortunately finding a touch there off the block for Cashmere. Great point there by Manurewa. By Cassius Milesea kei te tuku mo Manurewa. And they serve, he finds. Kamau te wehi te tuku. Kawai. Tuku anō kei te haere. Mō number 8, mō Manurewa, ka tukuna ki muri Kamakaina. Blocked there by number 7. Kaisara Siliato. Very interesting move there. A bit of a sea slide from the 3D even. From Cashmere High. Tahi te piro kei te toi. Rua te kau mā wha, te kau mā whitu. And finding a tool there, the outside for Cashmere High. Great swing there to finish the set for Manurewa. As we move on to this 4th set, Cashmere will be wanting to bring it back, just as they did the last set. Kei te tino rongo I te mauri rere o tēnei o ngā kēmu. Both teams feeling pressure at moments. Manurewa currently on top 2-1. Heoi, e korera wā I e mō hioi tēnei au o te poirewa. You never know which way the tide will flow. Later. I think that'll be one thing Coach Luke Olsen will be focusing on for Cashmere High. Te arono I hoki te maka I te pōro tuatahi. Me te ūtonu ki te kēmu. They're coming under a lot of pressure, Cashmere High School right now, both from the service line and general points. Maybe some of the calls are not going their way. Keep on it, keep focused. Koira, ngā kōrero o te kaiako o Cashmere kāre kore. Huri ana ki a rātou o Manurewa, they will be wanting to keep the pressure on. Coaches, Jaira, Komale, Time, sorry, he Māori hau, I pānui au pēnei he Māori. Ngā kaiako o Takapune o Manurewa will be looking to apply more pressure, keep the pressure going, finish the game off here. Heo ia no, ko te poirewa, he ha kina, e korera wai e nei e mōhio, me nā rānei, katoa tētahi kapa, kahinga rānei tētahi kapa. It's never in 100% sure thing that a certain team will lose. Ka puta mai ko te kōrero rongonui, roto I tō tātou reo Māori, ko wai ka hua, ko wai ka tohu. Ka mai. Ko hoki mai a Manurewa ki te kōti. Ko hoki mai hoki a te iringa o kahukura Cashmere High ki te kōti. Nā maono. Nā matoru te kei mātoru. Nā mawha te kei marima. Ko Connor Ritchie. Ko Fergus Kane. Ko Mahu Ariki. Nama toru te kau mawhitu ko nama tahi, ko tōna ma toru te kau mātahi. That is 37-1 and 31. This is not a lottery calling it to whānau. I'm just reading who's on the courts. Nama toru te kau mawhitu, Oli Newcombe, nama tahi. Travis Fletcher, nama toru te kau mātahi was Will Hull, Ingari ko nama te kau libero Stephen Tonkin. And for Manurewa, number 8, this is Malaysia. 12, Ariki Williams, number 2, Libero. And I've got Israel Siaki Wilson. Number 2, Siliato Kaisara. Number 1, Elijah Tuitamai. On the far, Israel Alu. I believe the back court middle at this point will be number 11, Jaden Ilalio Filling. As they score, Manurewa will make it 2-0 in this first set. Pressure is a big thing in volleyball at Iwi. Ahako te aha, you will feel pressure in this game. Cashmere starting to feel the pressure on their serve receive. As they have been told they were out of rotation. E kare. Let's see there. Floated up to the one to the Cashmere's number 33. As he does come to serve as well. Cruz Mahuariki. Here comes the serve from Cashmere High. Float serve there. Pass quite low. Set is beautiful. Well used by number 7. Siliato Kaisara. Number 4 here is Ra'alu. Coming to serve. What we've seen here at Nationals in this game in particular is a consistency in serving. That is the level here at Nationals. You have to be consistent in a majority of the aspects of the game. Wai, ngā piro ko te toru ki te rua. Cashmere High School finding a side out there. As number 45, Fergus Kane, comes to serve. Float serve there. This is the outside. Who finds the deep corner? Ko ai atu, ko ai mai. Ko nama te kaumārua mo Manurewa, Ariki Williams. Very, very high octane offense from both teams at Iwi. We are seeing very good offensive phases from both teams, playing well, doing well overall. Tā Mutupea. Number 6, Elijah Tutamai serving. Great float serve cross court. Kao mai na ko te wainga! Running the middle, finding his way around the double block. Number 31, Will Hull. More leading o Kahukura Cashmere High School. Great play there by the young middle out of Christchurch. Number 37, Oli Newcombe. Great serve. Tips it to the setter. Great smart play there as a roof block by number 5. No Manurewa aku whakapaha. Ko ai koe na marima. Ko ai ko Matthias Choppy Moana Brown. Te wainga. Mo tēnei o ngā wāhanga o te kemu. Coming off the net, finding the net, that's fine. It goes over. Up there. Wow. Incredible reflexes. Lovely play there by the libero to be there for that setter dump. Number 6, Conor Ritchie using his eyes. Kabai, anei te tuku I ana matahi. Travis Fletcher coming to serve for Cashmere High. Ngā piro rima ki te 5 for the score. As the serve comes over. The high ball set. Lovely swing. All working out there for Manurewa High. Number 8. Cassius Melesea. For a lovely set to the outside. Who was serving? Ariki Williams. Lovely high pass there, pushing it higher to the opposite. Is he a middle? Is he an outside? Is he an opposite? We've seen him do it all today at Iwi. Will Hull. Very nice play coming in, heading from the D side. Kua kitea I tēnei rangi I a Cashmere High. He rere ki tā rātou whakamahi wā rātou kai tāgoro. Te ahua nei, te hanga nei o tā rātou. Wā rātou mahi kuru I te pōro. Me he tūranga kore tā rātou tima. As they get the roof, the big block from the big middle. Number 45, Fergus Kane staying up there, pushing the ball back. Kua kitea I a te ringa o kahuku to Cashmere High. We've seen a very dynamic offence where it's basically positionless volleyball e te iwi. We've seen their middles hit outside, we've seen their outsides hit the middle. We've seen their opposites run the middle ball as well. So we are sure to confuse the opponents, maybe in the later stages of this tournament if they do get there. There's number 33, Cruz Mahawariki finds a deep corner there. Kapai. Oh, the serve coming from number 31 of Will, holding his serve for a few points now. As the serve comes over. And there comes the commentator's curse. Aku whakapāha I te iwi, aku whakapāha ki ngā kaitautoko o Cashmere High. The commentator's curse is real e te iwi. Coming to serve is Matthias Choppy Mwana Brown, number 5 for Manurewa, in the middle. Joining the front court will be Elijah Tuitamai. The float serve goes over. And a nice serve! For the middle. Kamotawehi. We see a lovely float ball there from the middle coming in to serve. Kapai he tiku anō, he tapepe anō. Taken on the hands this time. Tip there. And way to use that ball. Fergus Kane, number 45, Cashmere High, finding his team through that block. Lovely defensive work by number 10, the libero, Stephen Tonkin. Lovely work on the defensive end, covering his blockers, covering his hitters. Great pass there by Manurewa. As one middle scores, the other one will too. Elijah Tuitamai, big swing. We are seeing high octane offense from both teams here at Iwi. Both teams coming up to it. Kei te kitea, I te koi o ngā kai panapana pōro ara ko ngā setters, number 8 and number 6 on both teams. Both wisely using their offensive options. High ball there from the libero. The lefty finding the line. Number 37, Ollie Newcomb Mall. Te koi hoki o tana ringa. Kurua, me tana ringa Māui. Ki te rāringi, kia whai rawa ko te piro. Pai, anea nama toru te kau mā toru. Cruz Mahawariki ki te rāringi tuku. I te pōro. Float serve there taken well by Manurewa. And a set as the tool off the big block. Number 7. Number 7 finding the hands of the blocker there. Kai te puta ki waho. Koi ke atu. So we have a substitution. Number tahi coming off for number 5. Ezra Alu going to the service line. It was that number 7 that's called Siliato Kaisara. Finding the outside hand of the blocker is not an easy job to do with Iwi, especially not like that. Number 4, Ezra Alu coming to serve. Great pass there by Cashmere High. Unfortunate. So we see there, Manurewa doing well. Number 4 coming on. And number 37, Arako Lewis Whitley coming on for number 37, Ollie Newcomb Moore. Now let's see if that substitution can make an impact for Cashmere High as the pass goes up. Lefty. With a little left-handed tip from the middle, or one-handed set. Fortunately, doesn't pay off for Cashmere High. Manurewa remain serving kei te pupuri tonu. A Manurewa I te tuku I tēnei wā. Ko nama whā kei te tuku. He tuku tapepe ki taku mōhio kai te haere. He tuku tapepe, ai he tuku tapepe. Unfortunate there for Manurewa. As Cashmere side out. It is the middle serve for Manurewa. Ko nama whā te kau Māori mā. Ara Fergus Kane Kei te tuku. Seen a very, very mixed array of serves here in this game with Iwi. A few top spins, a few float serves, but the float serve has been, I have to say, the more consistent scoring option at the moment. A few aces found off the float serve. Due to the lack of spin, it has an unpredictable course and unpredictable movement. Also, very much so if they're flat float serve, depth perception becomes a problem at the iwi. Number ono, Elijah Tsuitamai coming to serve for Manurewa. As I said at the iwi, unpredictable, uncontrollable. The float serve works so well here at Volleyball Nationals as Elijah Tsuitamai finds the ace serve for Manurewa. Pai ko ngā piro te kau, mā toru. Pite te kau. Kia Manurewa I tēnei wāhanga tua whā. Te kau mā whātaku he. It's waiting for it to change. As the roll from the outside there will hold. As I said, Cashmere running a very dynamic and interesting offense to watch, with players essentially being positionless based on their blocking or their hitting. As we've seen today, very interesting deployment of players from this Cashmere High team. As the float serve comes over, high ball into the backcourt, the pipe is run. Great pass there by the setter. Oh, a miscommunication there by the setter and libero. As the back set! The back set from the young libero, number 2, Israel Siaki Wilson. Lovely set there to find his big outside Ariki Williams for the swing. Now, if you didn't know it, a libero is not allowed to set. If the libero does sit in the front court, then you are not allowed to jump as a front court player to attempt a swing on it. However, by the looks of things, his foot was in the back court. Te ahunei kei te kōrero tahi a tēringa o Kaukura Cashmere High to debate the point. Engari ka mau tonu ia Manurewa te piro. There's the serve and the swing. And it's all there. He raru I tahawa wā o tēnei kēmu. Kei te amu, kei te tautohe, kei te tau kume tau pare tau tātā te kaiako. O Cashmere High ki ngā kauwawao, kei te tau pare tau tātā te kapene. Ngā kapene e rua. Nau mai ki ngā poere wā motu e te iwi. You never know what's going to go down. Great set there, pushed outside, and there's a ball. Kei waho. Substitution coming in for Cashmere High, number 3. Coming in for number 1, Joseph Daniels. Coming in for Travis Fletcher. Kei te kitea te kaha o tēnei kapa no te Waipounamu, no Waitaha. Cashmere High just feeling a lot of pressure at the moment. As Manurewa served the ball, number 7 there. As free ball. Tipped there by Manurewa. First ball goes over. Rameru! Amarima! Matthias Choppy, Moana Brown. Finding the space on the court. As Cashmere High School call a timeout there. Wawauana e te iwi, wawauana. Cashmere High School finding their way back into this game pretty difficult. Manurewa holding momentum, pushing it through, applying pressure non-stop. Great work on the serving, on the passing for this Manurewa team, and great clinical offense that's finding them points. Nā runga no I te āhua o a rātou mahi tuku kei te hoki mai ngā pōro māma. Nā reira, he māma mā rātou te whai piro. Koira te whainga I tēnei wā mo tēnei kapa, no roto Manurewa. He whakauaua I te noho o tēnei kapa no Cashmere High, ki te kapa. He whakauaua I te noho o tēnei kēmu. Ko tā rātou, kei te hia whakaoti. Kei te hia whakamutu I tēnei o ngā kemu. Manurewa High. Playing exceptional volleyball at the moment. As Siliato Kaisara, number 7 for Manurewa High, comes to serve. Ngā piro, te kau māwhitu ki te kau mātahi. As the ace serve out of the timeout. As we take a quick break, I'd like to thank all of our sponsors. Whakata Māori ngā kai pāpāho I te kaupapa nei. Tēnei ka mihi, Bailey's Real Estate, Celtics, Apollo Projects, New Zealand Carbon Farming. Koutou e poi aki ana I te kaupapa nei tēnā koutou. Tira kia koutou ngā tai whakatū I te kaupapa nei. We just seen a block there. I have no clue if it was intentional or not. But a block's a block. He piro te piro. From number 6, Connor Ritchie. Pai hoki ana ki ngā mihi Volleyball New Zealand. Sport Manawatu, Volleyball Manawatu. Koutou e whakatū ana I tēnei kaupapa. Tēnā koutou. Kamutu kia koutou te taurawhiri. Koutou e aki ana I te hunga pāpāho Māori. Tēnā koutou. O tira kia koutou. Ngā sponsors katoa, ngā kai tautuka katoa, ngā kai hāpai katoa tēnei kaupapa. E kore amihi MMT. Pai. Serve from Manurewa, 19-12 to score. Big topspin serve there. Great pass there. Great dig by number 10, Stephen Tonkin. Great dig again by the libero. This looks like to be a battle of the liberos. As both liberos playing exceptionally well. Unbelievable from both teams, both liberos taking a defensive action here. Namerua, Taoro, Koungana. E whakarite Koungana I tō rātou tīma kia eke. As Cashmere edges that rally out. Stephen Tonkin, Raua, Israel Siaki Wilson. Both liberos having an impact on that rally. Lovely defensive work from both teams and both defensive stalwarts. Both liberos playing exceptionally well. Right, we have number 31, Will Hull, coming to serve for Cashmere High after that very long rally. Float serve here. Comes up. Push back to high, Cashmere High. High ball to the outside. Cruz Mahuariki finishes on the swing. Why? Ka Puritonu, a Cashmere High, Mauri o te Suku. Third serve there by Cashmere High School. Played on there by Manurewa, saved up. Kua Kareira ia no te libero. O Manurewa taking a defensive action as Cashmere finish it through the middle. And a timeout called by Manurewa. The score being 19-15 in this fourth set. Cashmere climbing back into it, coming back, finding their role. Manurewa will be wanting to stop this built-up momentum. They will be wanting to push through this momentum that's building for Cashmere High. Manurewa. Cashmere will be wanting to hold on to this momentum and keep rolling into the fifth set. Float serve coming from Cashmere High's number 31, Will Hull. Will we see a coach's point here? It's been an interesting game so far at Dewi. Very interesting game indeed as the serve comes over. As the replay is called from the court next to us. E mihi ana kia koutou I tō koutou poro. score being 19-15 in the fourth set here. Manurewa up by 4. Cashmere climbing back into it. Tuku Tapepe Kekereira. Lovely pass by Manurewa as he finds the outside for the tip. We've got an interesting call. We've had problems with the officiating all game. Tuararu ngā kapa erua I tēnei āhuatanga. As the serve comes in, Cashmere High School. Takapuna te pōro kamakai na kirunga ka Panaia. Goes up. Finds the antenna. Cashmere High building momentum here. As a second timeout is called by Manurewa, trying to stall momentum on the server. 17-19 in favour of Manurewa. They're trying to stop this from building up. Well hold from the service line has been flawless so far. Let's see if the coaches are looking at trying to find a coach's point here. Henry Ova'a calling the strategic timeout. Luke Holston trying to build that momentum that they've got going for Cashmere High. Both coaches are experienced. Both coaches are currently talking to their teams, making sure they know what the game plan is. Here it is. Cashmere High still with the serve. Kei te pupuri tonu rātou te mauri o te tuku. We have a substitution coming up. Number 4, Ezra Alu coming off for number 1, Mazaya Lameta. Sorry, I can whakapaha. Hara te reia na mā whākona matoru ke. The point there for Cashmere High. Great hustle play there by Manurewa, chasing the ball. By substitution here, number 1, Cassius Melisea coming off as Mugly now. Kenneth Mugly now comes on. Float serve here, passed up by Manurewa. A wee bit of a low set. This is the outside set. Cashmere High, kei te tākoro tonu. Kamai te tuku kimuri. Hey! Ko hoki mai! A te ringa o kaukura Cashmere High, they're back. 19 all. The score in the 4th set of the game. Manurewa trying to build back momentum. Trying to put pressure back onto it. As te ahua nei, ko whakawhiti pōro ngā kōti e rua. Ka pai Mr. Hull, Will Hull here, serving for Cashmere High School. Holding the serve well at the moment. Great float serve there, high pass to the outside. Bit of a late call there. As Cashmere High School get the point, ka riro ia Cashmere High te piro. Nā kei te kiti koe tahi wākarangi rua, te kapa e wāwana I te kemi. Heoi anō, he piro te piro. E tuku tapepeka tae mai kamakai na kirunga. Panaia e te seta. Tip there by Manurewa, pushed out to. And a lovely swing by number 33, Cruz Mahuariki. Cashmere High School finding their rhythm here. This seems to be their rotation to get back into it. Ka mau te wehi Cashmere High up 21-19. I tēnei wahanga tuawha. Float serve here by Will Hull. High pass there by Manurewa's number 12, Into the pipe. Great pick there by the middle. And a net touch there by Manurewa as Cashmere High hold on to this point. The score 22-19. Cashmere High on a comeback, looking for that 5th set. As a substitution, Cassius Melesia comes back on into the game, into the front court here. Running the game as a setter. Number 31 here, Will Hull. Te kai tuku o te poro. And a nice serve! Oh, Will Hull, Cashmere High building back up. Koinei, tahua ngā whakataitai amotu e te iwi. It's all go. High octane, high energy, non-stop action. Kei konei te tuku. Ka hoki ki te taho te ingo kahukura. Goes up, sets the pipe. As Manurewa side out, 20-23 to score. Manurewa side out after a long run from Cashmere High School's Will Hull. Consistent both defensively and offensively I tēnei o ngā rangi. Ka pai, nei te kai tuku mō Manurewa ko Namarima. Pushed out to the outside. Who's Mahawariki? Number 33, getting up there for the big swing. Here is the set point for Cashmere High. And a lovely tip there by Ariki Williams, keeping Manurewa in the game. Keeping their dreams of ending this in 4 alive. As the serve comes here from number 8 for Manurewa, Cassius. Float serve, it's up. As they finish it! They finish this at Cashmere High on a great comeback in this 4th set. E ha te number 5 muri te whā, tahi, rua, toru, whā, rima. We are going to 5 e te iwi, our second 5-setter on this court today. I feel like this court's going to be running late, but who cares, as we've got 5-set action here in Palmerston North in Te Papaioia. Because it's 5 sets, we'll do a mihi to the sponsors. Whakata Māori, koutou e pāpā hoana I tēnei o ngā whakataitai. Utu kore ki te motu whānui, tēnā koutou. Ka huri te aroaro kia koutou ngā sponsors. Ki te haere ana, huri noa I tēnei o ngā kōti katoa. Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Apollo Projects, New Zealand Carbon Farming. Koutou e whakanako ana, e tautoko ana I tēnei o ngā whakataitai. Tēnei ka mihi. Kauri rā kia koutou e pupuri nei te mauri o te whakataitai. Sport Manawatu, Volleyball Manawatu, Volleyball New Zealand, ara ko poirewa o te aroa tērā. Koutou, ngā kai whakatui tēnei o ngā kaupapa. Hei painga mo mātou te hungaranga tahi, hei painga mo tātou ngai pikoko ki te poirewa, tēnā rā koutou. Ka mutu kia koutou o te taura whiri I te reo Māori. Koutou e aki ana I ngā kai pāpāho, pēnei au I tēnei o ngā kēmu miharo, tēnā koutou. O tira kia koutou katoa, kore a mihi e mimiti, e kore e meme hai te wā. Here we are in this 5-setter between Cashmere High School, Noroto Waitaha, from Christchurch, and Manurewa, Noroto Tāmaki, Makaurau, Auckland. Very interesting game on our hands e te iwi. We are going to 5. That's right, tahi, rua, toru, wha, rima ngā sets I tēnei o ngā kēmu. Nau mai ki te wāhanga tuarima. For those of you who are unfamiliar with our 5-setters, I'll quickly explain it to you. So, as you may have seen from the last 2 sets, it has been first to 25, win by 2. Tēnei te tuarima. It's win by 2 still, but first to 15. So that means it could end 15-8. It means it could also end 30-28, depending on how long these boys want to play for. Both teams will want to be finishing it here as the float serve comes in from Manurewa's number 8. Pushed out wide to the outside. Ka hoki mai te pōro kia Manurewa. The middle, and the tip there. And Manurewa secure the first point through their middle, Elijah. Here we have it, the service line for Cassius Melese. Te kai tuku i te pōro, arā ko te sera. It's also te kai tuku i te pōro, the server. At this point, oh, a good block by Manurewa, way to get a touch on it. And, oh, unfortunate there. As Cashmere High School side out. Te rongo koutou me ki anau, te ininga o kahukura, that is just the Māori name for Cashmere High. Aku whakapāha mo te hunga, kāri mō heo. Heo te anō, a float serve here from number 33, Cruz Mahuariki. Tip there by the middle. Interesting play there, interesting play. Both teams competing. The setter, Stephen Tonkin taking it, sending the D. And finding the hand off the block. Go out there, called Travis Fletcher. Namatahi T-Rev, as he's locally known apparently in Christchurch. E kia nau I te rā, mehe mea, harau no o tau tahi ake. Toru te kaumā, toru Cruz Mahuariki, e tuku ana. Here comes the float serve, pushed up. And a great cross-court swing by number 7. Siliato Kaisara finding that sharp angle on the outside as we have number 17 coming to serve. Number 17 for Tuitamai Masoe. Good serve here. Get up. And a free ball over, passed out as Ariki Williams finds it inside of the block, number 12. As we hear the Manurewa team on the bench supporting their boys on the court, making sure they know they're there. They're here at Volleyball Nationals, making their presence felt. As the float serve comes, great lead by the Cashmere boys. It's very contrasting teams here. We have Manurewa very vocal, very loud. We have quiet. Cashmere aren't the loudest team, but we can see how those contrasting styles are working for both teams. I te newa. Kei waho te rā patu. Kāre I pāngia. He piro te rā ki a Cashmere High. Me mutu pia te rangirua o nei kai wawau. As the float serve there comes from Fergus Kane. High ball up into the middle. Takapuna kia Will Hull. Ngāti mai rua, kei te amuamu. Oh, nei kai wawau kua raru katoa. Ana, kei te kite koe ko ngā kapene rua, kei te haere ki te kōrero ki ngā kauawau. I do say so myself, e te iwi. Bit of confusion on the court. Nā Manurewa te piro hei tā kauawau engari he raua. I runga no I tauatanga he. Arei te mea kei te kaha kōrero tahi ngā kauawau kia ratau anō koira pia te mate I te newa. Here we are not, the game keeps moving forward, the game keeps on going. Kia whaka Māori ake I taua mea, taua nā whakaaro. Kore te awa, e tū ki te toka kotahi, ka haere huri rauna, ka haere mārunga. The river doesn't stop flowing because of a certain rock. It either goes around or goes over. Wai. Makaina te kōro, ki runga. As the free ball goes back to Cashmere High School. Taken by Cruz Mahuariki. Given to the opposite. And it's up, it's up, it's up! Bit of confusion there. And a point there for Cashmere High. Piro tērā kia Cashmere High. Tēnei o ngā wāhanga tuarima. Ngā piro he rima ki te whā. Tuku tapepe tēnei ia nama whāno o tēringa o kahukura. Whaamakaina ki runga. Ka whakahokia e Manurewa. Free ball there, running the middle. Fortunate there, tried to find either deep corner or find some hands on that swing. Nama whitu tēnei kai te tuku mo Manurewa. Sliato Kaisara. Unfortunate there to find a net on the serve as Cashmere find a side out. Manurewa will be looking to find that side out themselves as number 1 Travis Fletcher goes to serve for Cashmere High School. Very back and forth volleyball here at the moment at Iwi. Float serve there. High set to the outside. Rolled. Fortunate to find the hands there as Libero struggles to make it. As we have number 12, Ariki Williams coming to serve. Substitution here for Manurewa, number 1 coming on for number 17. The float serve. The joust there on the net. He pana, he pā, tuki. As Cashmere High School find the point out of that one. Going to serve is the middle, Wallahala. The Fergus, Kane ka whakakia te pau wāinga Kimuri. Takue ka whakakia te tūranga o te pau wāinga Kimura. He tuku tapepe kei te haere. Pushed up there by Williams, picked up by the middle. And the free ball goes over to Manurewa. Let's see what they run here. They run the outside. As they find the back of the courts. Ona matahi tērā no Manurewa. Ara Amazaya La Meta. Whakatane ki runga. Great swing there. And it's over. Plays all on. E piro tērā ki a Manurewa. Ngā piro I tēnei wā ki taku mōhio. E waru ki te whitu ki a Manurewa. As they swap sides. Marking the middle mark of this first part, marking the middle part of this 5th set. It's been all action here in the 5th set. Here, Papaioia between Cashmere High School or Tautahi Waitaha, Christchurch, and Manurewa High from Auckland. Here, we have seen all the ups and downs of a volleyball game at Iwi. All the highs and lows. Ngā piki, ngā heke, ngā kawe o te moana. Waike konei mātou. Roko Papaioia ko nama te kaumātahi tēnei katuhu. Ko Manurewa. Cashmere. And the find through the middle. Oh, I did after Fergus Kane. Lovely executed set by number 6, Connor Ritchie. Koine te te mea ko tino ki te I ngā kapa erua. Te mahitahi a te kapa katoa. We are seeing very influential play, especially from our setters. as Manurewa forced the error there from Cashmere High. As Cassius Melesea goes to serve for Manurewa. Nama Waru had an amazing game running the show as Manurewa setter, him and number 10, Kenneth Mugly now both running the show here. As same for Cashmere with their double setters as Cruz Mahuariki finds the block. It's been a game of the setters and the liberos, I do have to say. Both teams, liberos and setters, have an influential, both defensively and offensively, for these two teams. Liberos, both Stephen Tonkin and Israel Siaki Wilson, both having a large impact on the defence. As our players, our setters, all four of them that have played this game have been influential running the offensive side of both teams. By unfortunately misserved there, Manurewa makes it 10-9 in this fifth set. Tapai ko nama tukau mawhiti tēnei tukuana Paul Tui Tamai Masoe as he comes to the set. As Travis Fletcher finds a way through that block. Lovely offensive play by Cashmere High, singling out the blocker, finding a solo block for Travis Fletcher to hit through. As Fergus Kane comes to block, serve, we have Will Hull filling in that middle position, Kimua. And a great pick there by the libero. And a great swing by Ariki Williams, number 12. We are seeing this very, very close game between these two kapa in this very tightly contested 5-setter. By number 1 tēnei Elijah Tui Tamai serving for Manurewa. By here comes the serve from Cashmere High, number 5. Lewis Whitley, Naenae Etiguana. High set there. We've seen a great contest between both front courts in this game. Both teams playing exceptionally well on the offense. Both teams playing exceptionally well overall. Sets the outside, Travis Fletcher there, finding the outside hand of the blocker for a tool. Spin back and forth. E te iwi, tēnei o ngā kemu, tēnei o ngā wāhanga. O tira, ēnei o ngā piro, kuatata. Every point has been hard fought for. Every set has been close and tight. This whole game has been hard to call. Kua, Urawarawa, te whiriwhiri mawai, e toa. Both teams want it as the setter there, Connor Ritchie, as the roll here. Interesting, there it is, that dynamic Cashmere offense again. Here we come. I see Cashmere have lined up both Cruz Mahuariki and Will Hull, blocking Ariki Williams just for that extra height. That may disrupt their defence a wee bit due to the changing of positions. I runga no I tahuatanga, they're all used to passing to that right side of the court for the setter, while the setter's on the left side blocking as Manurewa call a timeout. The score 13-12 in this fifth set. Manurewa trying to stop a momentum roll from Cashmere High. It's been back and forth all game long. Koutou e tū hono mai I tēnei wā. You are watching the Volleyball Nationals here ki te Papaioia Palmerston North. Tēnei kēmu I Wainganui I a te ringa o Kahukura Cashmere High School me tukura tuarua o Manurewa High School. Both competing in this pool play game of the top 32. I think this will be the game to decide who will be the top seed of their pool. Both teams competing very well today, bringing it to a fifth set. Me pēhea rawa e whakamahu ki me pēhea e whakamarama. Kia koutou I te uaua, I te hekinga tōta kua puta I te nei o ngārangi. And there is a set. to Ariki Williams, who's side out. Great swing there from number 12, Ariki Williams. As he moves into the backcourt, it is his serve. As there is a substitution for Manurewa. Ko Namatahi. E whakawhiti ana kia nama te kaumā whetu ara. A Masaya Lameta e whakawhiti ana. E tau mai ana ki te kōti. Pass there by the libero. As picked there by Manurewa. The ball's rolling onto the courts. As a replay there is called. I think both teams will have a sigh of relief there, especially after that kick up by Cashmere's number 33. As number 12, Ariki Williams goes back to serve. Here we go, float serve. Taken there by number 10. Will Hull, number 31, finding the back corner. As he goes to serve, this is game point in the 5th set at Ewi between Cashmere and Manurewa. Kea Will Hull te tuku, ka whakakia tana tūranga kimrua, e Fergus Kane tana hoa, tana pau a ngā tuarua. As we have our first match point here for Cashmere High. High ball set, running the pipe! And that is him. Ariki Williams been influential all game. As Manurewa's middle goes to serve, trying to hold him in the game. Namateko Matahi. Ko wai, ko Jaden Ilalio Feelinga. Float serve here. Goes in. And there is a point off the serve for Manurewa. As it is. The score, 15-14. Timeout called by Cashmere High. Both coaches will be looking to bring back a bit of momentum for both teams, I think. Manurewa will be looking to close this out off the serve, as I think Cashmere High will go off for that coach's point. Luke Holston, very experienced. As you may know, Luke Holston is one of our New Zealand representatives. He's the starting libero and captain for the Volley Blacks. And he'll be looking to get his team past this tough Manurewa team. Both teams playing amazing defense all game long. Both teams obviously playing great offense, scoring in bunch loads, making it so close that it's been back and forth all game. Both teams have had their highs and their lows, and we may come to the end of it here and now with the serve. Manurewa, Katakuna te poro, Kamakaina. Kamakaina ki runga ka Panaia to the outside. Cruz Mahuariki picked. And the pipe there. Oh, it's in! There's the roll to the setter. Who sets the outside? Mahuariki finds the tool! Cashmere, stay alive. Just like that song, Nanga Bee Gees. Ha, 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 stay alive. Kei te ora tonu rātou. Kei te ora tonu a Cashmere I tēnei wahanga tuarima o te kēmu. Manurewa will be looking to get a quick side out here and not let Cashmere hold the momentum, hold the serve. Kamakaina ki runga. The pipe. Picked by the libero. Taken by the libero. Another one. And a free ball. Kamakaina ki runga. Katsukuna. Oi! Kakaranga te piro, he kawe. Hoi nei, te kauma ono, te kauma rima. Kia te ringa o kahukura Cashmere High, no roto waitaha. Can they finish this set off here? 16-15 the score. The pipe again. The free ball there. Taken by the opposite. Push to the outside. As Manurewa score! You saw number one celebrating that point. Amazaya Lameta managing to find the hand of the middle blocker on that swing. It's Cassius. Mele Sea goes to serve. Float serve here by the setter. Taken on the platform. Finds that deep corner, pushes it up to the outside. Tipped! And the tool there by number 33. Cruz Mahoariki. Been a force in the front court this game. This is volleyball at Dairy. This is volleyball. No buying. Float serve. Finding the hands of the pipe. Pushes it up. And Cashmere High finish it off the pipe. By who other than Cruz Mahoariki. Cashmere High finish the game. 18-16 in the fifth set against Manurewa. Great clash of two titans in this pool. Both the top teams in their pool before coming into this game finished off by Cashmere High in a very close fifth set. 16-18. Oh, I'm sad to be going at Iwi, but that's what I must do after this game. Whawaho. Tēnei te mihi kia koutou I mā takitaki mai I tawhiti I tata. Koutou I mā takitaki mai. Tēnei kēmu miharo, tēnei kēmu sumeke katoa. Tēnei au, a taiki pau, a tō commentator mo te rānei, te mihi kia koutou katoa I tō koutou whakarongo mai. We had our ups and downs, we had our moments at te iwi. Tēnei ka mihi. Hei konei, hei kona.
I te ana koe mo tā taiwa haere ka.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te taiao.
Hai mai.
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
Hey, sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like at this dairy dryer. The cladding on the building that houses the dairy dryer needed to be replaced. So they called us up. First, we inspected the cladding. The cost implications of shutting the dryer down were huge, particularly from the loss of production, which is much higher than the actual reclad costs. So we came together as a team. We said, why don't we replace the cladding while the dryer is still operational? No one had ever done that before, which meant working with the client on hygiene requirements. We wrapped the dryer in 2 layers to create a hygiene envelope, while the old panels were removed and the new ones installed, all while the dryer continued to work. By thinking outside the square and working as a team, the project was completed with no disruption to production, and it was a world first. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
The best secondary school hockey teams battle for the Rankin Cup 2023.
All the big schools are here.
Tino uaua ki te rapu kai tākaro nā te iti o te kura.
I roto I ngā tau, ai, ko puta I tahi wero, he wero I tā mātou whakamahi te reo. Ko I tahi o ngā kai tākaro kua hāmene hia.
Ka whakawhiti koe mai I tō tinana ki tō ngākau. Kia toa I te kēmu nei.
Mate ana koe mo tātai wa haere kapa.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te tai ao.
Hai mai.
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Caltex and Supergold? Scan your Caltex app, Flybuys or Airpoints for 6 cents off per litre with Pumped. And show your Supergold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Tēnā rā tātou e te motu whānui nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei o ngā pāho, ki tēnei o ngā rikuata. Ki Whakaata Māori on YouTube, live here on court number 2. Ki City Arena, te papai o ea. Nau mai haere mai ko pōkai hausho tōku ingoa. Ke taku taha matau, I have.
Tēnā rā tātou, ko ai tēnei, ko ai atu ko rāpatani, ko rā te amahu kingi areta puru tēnei. E tūnei e mihi nei. A tēnā rā koutou, kua whai wā ki te mātakitaki mai i a mātou i tēnei mahi o te Poirewa. Tēnā, māku e whakaingoa i ngā rōpū o Naenae. O reira, kei a mātou i a Burnside High School Boys, kei a mātou hoki a Hastings Boys High School. Māku a Burnside High School Boys e whakaingoa. O reira, ko te namatahi ko mātai tērā, nama rima ko Whetea, nama ono ko Itash, nama whitu ko Taylor, waru ko Joshua, tuaiwa ko Orion, tua tekau ko Hugo, tua tekau mātai ko Ian, tua ngāhuru mārua ko Ryan, tua rima tekau mawha ko Christian.
Ka pai ka neke atu ki ngā tamatāne o Hastings Boys. Hastings Boys High School will be the ones closest to the camera. Ara ko rātou a Burnside ki te tima kākāriki. Anyways, Hastings Boys High School. Number 1, ko Kona tērā. Number 3, we have Mikaire. Number 4, ko Pairoto. Kau, ki te tākoro kētia iaia. The position of the libero, number 15, is Pairoto. Number 5, ko Thomas tērā. Number 7, we have Sean. Number 9, we have Lovey. Number 10, we have Uluaki. Number 12, we have Terrell. 13, Karan. Ara ko te kaumawha ko Wairangi. Ka mihi hoki ki ngā kaiwhakahaere ne?
Kia ora. Ai, nā reira, ko ngā kaiwhakahāri o te rōpū Burnside, ko Toby Gardner tērā, hei coach, ko Tracy Taylor tērā, hei assistant coach anō.
Ka pai ara ko ngā officials o te tima o Hastings Boys, ko Peleti Oli, ara ko te assistant coach ko Tivaini Fomai. Mauri ora.
Ka pai ka tahuri atu ki te kēmu o te wā, ko wai tēnei ko Karan tēnei, e tuku ana I tōna tono.
Ai te ahua nei, ko tēnei te tahi o ngā kēmu rongonui I roto o CAT Arena, he tima kaha, ngā tima e rua, e ki ana ngā powerhouses.
Kaore kore hikaka ana, ngā tima e rua kia tusuki I tēnei kēmu. Engari, ko wai kahua, ko wai kātohu neha.
Ai, tautoko, ko te mea kia koutou ki te kāinga, strap in, grab you some snacks, grab you some inu, ki te mea ka roa te wā tēnei kēmu.
Tautoko I rako o rero e hoa.
Apai, no reira koe tēnei on Burnside, number 12, we have Mr. Ryan Huang, hei kai tono.
Ai. Ki ngā whānau, e mātakitaki mai ana mehemea, e ahuarangi rua ana koe, kātahi anō mātou, kātahi anō tēnei koti kia tutuki I ngā rima set points in a row, two 5-set points in a row.
Ai.
Reira, ka āhua tōmuri tēnei koti, ingari, painoa tērā, ka tutuki tonu ngā mai.
Ai, kua roa ngā kēmu I te mea nā te kaha o ngā tima, kua tākoro kētia I runga I tēnei kōti. Ia mātou Cashmere versus Manurewa I mua atu o tēnei, went up to 5 sets and on the 5th set went past 15 points. Reira, koera te kaha o enei tākoro o enei kēmu in the up and coming days.
Ia, he pakanga I te rangi nei.
Ai. Ka pai ka titiro ke ki ngā piro I tēnei wā. So at the moment we have 2 points to our boys in the green ara ko Burnside kera. Ara ko orite ngā piro I tēnei wā with Hastings Boys in the navy blue and red.
Ka pai koutou ko wai tēnei, ko Lovey tēnei, e tuku ana I tōna tono. Painoa. Couldn't quite make it over te line, over te neti, engari painoa ka tākoro tonu.
Ai, ko tēnei tērā pēr tō rātou I kēmu tuatahi o te rā.
Ai.
Reira, kangana.
Kaore kore ka hika mai tētahi ahi.
Oh, that's a lovely topspin serve, kangana I he aisa matai.
Tuatahi couldn't quite save it, but I saw that determination e hoa.
Ai, ke te ngana, ka kite ai enei kēmu ke te hara mai, ka ngana, ka roa ake ngā rallies, ka kaha ake ngā pāhi, engari ka kaha ake hoki ngā wero.
Ai. Ka tahuri atu ki ana ma te kaumārua ko ai tēnei ko Terrell. E tuku ana aia I tōna tono.
Pātua tahi nā mātai. Rā te kaha o te ārai.
Ka pai.
Tāhu nei kua whaipiro I a rātou Hastings Boys. I puta rā te pōro.
Ai, ko Terrell tērā anō. E tuku ana I te pōro. Ai, ko tōna hoa e Libro e whakahiko ana I aia.
Tono ki waho, off the block. Ai, te kaha hoki, ko wai hoki tēnā ko Hugo Feng.
Ka pai koe Hugo.
O, ke te huri e tahi kai tākoro e puta ana number 8 Joshua, ka uri mai te kaumārima. Kāri au he nama mo te kaumārima ki runga I toku rāringi ingoa.
Ngari painoa tērā pe aka ka whakaingoa I aia I te golden te kaumārima.
Ai, tērā pe aka ngana te kite. Commentator's curse not applied yet.
Marua picking it up. Nice set for number 5. Couldn't quite make it over painoa.
Ai tāua nei ko ngā kaituku I te pōrong, the setters for this game. Ki roto I te tima kakariki ko nama te kaumārua, that is Ryan Huang. The setter for our blue team will be number 13.
Ai anōra.
Te kaha o te kau.
Kaumārua couldn't quite save it, engari. Ka tākoro tonu rātou. Me u. That's the thing, it's when you're in a volleyball round, it's non-stop action.
Aye. Always have to be prepared to move.
Yeah. Have to be ever present. Ooh.
Ai, kua tipi haere I te ārai. koere te kaha e tahi wā. Mena te tae te whatsi I tau ārai. You just go and hit the tip of the fingers.
Kia ora.
He piro tonu tērā.
Ka pai koe, Sean. Tua whitu no Hastings boys.
Pai te tuku.
Right.
Set from behind. Up above the blocks. Engari
Te ora
kuari te.
tonu. He se pēr mona ma whitu kia wero.
Ai. Ke te ngana I a rātou te kōtsi nui nei.
Ai. Ka pai, kwarite, kwarite ngā rōpu e rua kia mahi ngā wero kaha. Nā reira meri te ngā rōpu e rua kia ārai ka hāno.
Ai, ko te ārai, ko te ruku hoki.
Ai.
Finding those digs. Ara ko Sean anō
Ka pai koe, Sean.
Ngana. Gonna be another pipe attack. Engari ko ngana mai te ārai, giving him another go at it.
Wawe, I whakaro au I pā I te papa mo te tai hekona engari kau, ka haere tonu.
Ka rekau he karanga no reira me ngana. Ai, ko tera te mea hara nā rātou te tuku kōrero. It's not them to decide whether the ball hits the ground. Me tatari mo ngā kairiwhi.
Nā rātou te mahi, nā rātou te ki.
Ai, Mr. Taylor. Top spin serve it seems like.
Nice prediction kia Hastings boys. He substitution e haere ake nei, te kaumārima. Tua iwa e substituting over te kaumārima. Ngari ka tahuriki te nama te kaulu aki.
Te pai te pātuatahi. Kuta ki
Te rawe te
waho,
wero nei.
over the block, score hoki tēnā. That is Mr. Hugo, number 10. Kua ngana I a māwatahi ki te pai. Milkshakes nā tēnei whare reka he. Pai ana ngahi creamy kei te rātu taha.
Ai, me he mea kei te kāinga koe ki Palmerston North tēnā haramai. He milkshake, he tipi. He poire wāno hoki e hare ake nei.
Poire wāna ngā rangatahi.
Ka pai e te libero te kaumārima.
Strong serve from back court.
Ai tēnā ko te kaumārima pai roto neha. Ka pai koe.
Ko pati ai anō I te ārai. That is number 1, Mātai.
Ka tahuri atu te pōro ki te rōpū kākāriki ko Burnside tērā.
Ai, koe rā ko Hugo. Ko kaungatia mai te timeout tuatahi o te kēmu.
Kā rawe.
Burnside has managed to accomplish to get 3 points. E tori ngā piro kei mua I a Hastings boys. E hare I te mea nui engari. Me tū I taua consistency. Me tū I tērā hea te kupu. Ko ngaro I au te kupu. Trying to stop their momentum.
Yep, kia ora. Ka kite I ngā kākahu pairawa, he flamingo tērā, he cowboy anō hoki.
Kua kite au I tētai e ruanga kōtiro, kua handcuffi a rau anō tētai he tūnei hei tangata whare here here.
Ai, anō nei me whiwhi reward hei best dress neha.
Ai.
Te au he panana me tētahi egg pan. Kei reira.
Kei reira.
Kei reira.
Tirunga I te pāka whakāta.
Engari ka tahuri atu ki te kēmu ko Burnside High School boys tēnei.
Hugo with the serve.
Ka pai e pai roto.
Kua roa te pāhi, ka pātu ki te ngeti. He āhua ki te whai atu I tērā.
Tahuri atu ki a Hugo anō. Ka pai koe.
Kua pai te tuku o engari. Kua ua te ngana. Picking up those close to the net serves. Ua ki te whai ara.
Ka pai koe Hugo. Tuku a mai kia piri, tuku a mai kia tata. Ka pai roto I tērā save.
Rā te kaha engari ko tuki mai. Ryan outside. Off the block. Koe rā te kaha o mātai I te āhua nei.
Ka pai koutou e Burnside. Some strategic plays going around. I see some strategic placings as well. Ka pai tērā. Ko Hugo tērā mo tōna serve tua
rima
pēr.
Pai te floats. Picks
Ka
it
pai
up.
kaumārima.
Ki waho. Ana ki te ārai i tērā.
Hauri atu ki a Burnside anō.
Ai, ki te tapiti haere te rerekētanga o ngā piro, engari hara i te mea, kua ngaro i a rātou.
Ai, kātahi anō au kia kite i i tērā kēmu o mua.
Ai, Cashmere mā.
Ai, Cashmere down 15 points. Manurewa up 23, but they still got that set point. You know, you never know what would happen in Poirewa.
Aye. It's all about trying to get that movement going, trying to get that... I had the word before.
Momentum?
Momentum.
Aye.
Aye. Ngā mihi e te dictionary.
Kei te pai e hoa.
Pai te pātuatai e.
Pai roto tērā.
Oh, set up for the hits. Ka pā atu
te ora
ki ngā
tonu.
ringa.
Kua ū rātou. Ai. Nama tua aha tērā.
From the number one, which is Mātai. Ara koe ara te pai o Ryan did a one-handed set.
Kaore kore. Kaore kore firing up ana Hugo.
Ai. Kua ahi kā tōna ringa ne. Kua pai te tuatahi outside.
Ratu.
Pai.
Ka hopu kina.
Ryan to the right back. Off the block, number 7. Koe rā tōna pati tuatai. Kua rua. Ko Taylor tērā.
Ka pai tērā. Seems like Burnside boys giving a 10-point lead. Kare anō, kare anō, he 9-point lead tērā.
He 10-point lead tērā.
Aue, he 10-point lead tērā kia Burnside no reira, ka tahuri atu kia Hugo.
Hugo. Their family's not laughing at home.
Ai. Engari, e kua mataki au I tērā whitiata Hugo he pai rawa. Engari, ka tahuri atu ki te kēmu.
Te pai hoki o te ruku a Sean.
Ai, nama whitu tērā, Sean.
I te wā ka ngaro I a rātou a Burnside I te pōro, ka kite I te rerekētanga o te tākoro.
Ai.
Engari nā Hugo.
Looking good for Hugo so far, te kaumārima.
Nice and high. Ki waho, breaks through the blocks.
Oh, tērā goal scorer, he tino pai o na reflexes, ne?
Matrix dodgy taua pōro. Ko
te namatahi tērā ko Connor Abraham Smith.
Nori ora Connor.
Tuku a mai tō kaha e hoa.
Top spin left hand.
Hei runga roa.
He muri.
He wero nui. O ka pai e Connor.
O he patu mai te seta.
Rau e koe. Wai ho mā ngā referi e takau mā toriko. I rawe o wero.
Ai, rawe te wero rā, engari te ahua nei ko Tsuki pai a Burnside I taua piro. Maha ngā rotations I tēnei wā kua uru mai, nama iwa hei kai tono ko Orion tērā. Ara ko uru mai hoki nama waru, Mr. Joshua. Will be a float onto the right side.
Ka pukina e Connor.
He wipe tērā. E hara I te mai pati I te ara engari I whakamahia kia pita te pōro.
Ai. Hui. It's looking good for Burnside at the moment, but who knows, tēnā pia ka piki ake a Hastings ki runga.
Ai, ka whai rautaki, o ka rekau he pā.
Ai, ka rewi ki te he pā hoki, ka pai.
Ai, hare te mea ko karanga hia, no reira, ko pai kia Hastings.
Ko Koran tēnei, tō tātou seta, te seta o te rōpu nei.
Pai te pātua tai, Ryan, ki wainga nui ko Joshua tērā. Beautiful quick.
Te tere hoki.
Ai, ko te tere tērā.
Ai. Ka pai ka tahuri atu ki a Burnside anō.
Ko Ryan Huang I Naenae.
Ka pai Ryan Huang.
Engari rapata, kua pai koe ki te noho mai nei ki te mahi pāhoe, pai tēnei mahi kia koe.
Ki au nei he rawerawa, ki ngā Māori e hia ana. I ētahi mahi tēnā koa. E maha ngā wahi ki tēnei mea te commentating.
Ai.
Ngā tangata Māori mehema e matatau ana koe ki te reo Māori. Tēnā tuku mai tō imira ki a whakaata Māori. Tērā pēr ka tutuki koe I tētahi tētahi wāhi hei commentator.
Ai.
Have fun, you know. Pretty fun.
Pretty damn fun e hoa.
Pretty damn fun e
Ai.
hoa.
Ko ngana i au tēnei mahi mo te tahi tau i Naenae. Ara ai kua pai te wawe, kua manakitia mai rātau i au. Kua manaki hoki a mātou. Ngā kai pāho i tēnei wā. Ara maha hoki ngā hākina i te motu. Ko te riki tērā, hoki, wakaama, Poirewa.
Ko te video games anō hoki tērā.
Video games hoki ka uri mai ki te kaupapa. Ki ngā kai kōrero Māori ki te kāinga, mēnai piringi ai te whakapakari, te kōrero noiho i te reo Māori, tēnā koa. Mai ki te kaupapa, whakawhanake i te reo.
Kia ora. Probably o kōrero e hoa.
Nā, pai ana. I didn't realise they took a time out until halfway through our conversation. Nō reira, ka hoki mai ki te kēmu.
Hauri atu ki te kēmu.
Ai. Ara, ko Mr. Ryan Huang tēnei, the setter in the green, hei kai tuku i te pōro. 11-point lead Burnside has at the moment, but the game is not over until it is over. I learned that from myself.
Kia ora. Pai roto.
First touch, ai. Ui, kimi tētahi wāhi ki reira.
He wero.
Pai!
Ka pai ēnei predictions.
Ai, ētahi wāhe pai noiho ki te waiho i te
Ki te waiho no.
Ai.
Nā, i au e commentating i te rātu kēmu. I te react te rōpū i mua i te putanga o te pōro.
I pai te papa.
I pai te papa.
Ai, koera te mea, me tatari, me ngana.
Ai.
Ka pai, Mr. Huang, outside, ka pai te neti.
Ka pai koutou ngā tima e rua. E mahi kaha ana. Ko ai tēnei ko nama iwa. Mā koe e ki atu tō ingo e lawi.
Mauri ora.
Ka pai ki ngā rangi.
Te Huang. Te ārai. Tūku. Tērā nama whitu, nama te kamarua hoki.
Ai. Ko rauwa. Ngā kai ārai tērā. Ngā pakitara.
Ngā pakitara.
O i tēnei ko lawi anō.
Hare atu poro. Hoki atu ki tō whenua.
Ai.
Ko pai te tuku. Kua ngana. Pea.
Tēnā pea.
Ara koena kāre no kua mutu. Tai no kia mutu. I ngana ki te whai taua rārangi. Engari nā te takahuri o te pōro ka rere atu ki waho.
Ai.
Engari, i te hiakai.
Ai, tata tiki te libero rā i te pōro engari. Mir i dodgia i te pōro rā.
Mātai, top spin. Te kaha.
Te kaha o ki tēnā peaka. Ai, ka whakawhiti i te neti.
Ai, he chance ball tēnei. Mr. Huang, ka waiho i te pōro. That was pretty smart.
He wāhi pai tēnei pā.
He dump tērā.
He wero nui.
Ka pā i te ārai.
Ka kaha te wero e hoa mā ka pai.
Good rally we got going on here. Ko Hugo tērā, ka rekau he pā ki te ngeti, ki te ārai.
Ai, ka rata au i enei calls, i enei teamwork. I rongo au i a Hastings boys e ki ana i te out, i whakarongo o te rōpū katoa.
Ai. Mena ko te tima katoa ka ki, me rongo.
Ai.
Engari i rongo i au tētahi o ngā tima no ina rahi, i karangatia te coach. Out.
Ai, kare i out.
I in, ara hoki ko te match point tērā.
Auwera.
Ngana, kore ngana ki te whai taua piro. I taka atu te libero, no reira te kaha hoki o te wero i te ahua nei.
Ka pai, te kaumārua ka tahuri atu ki a koe, kia tonu atu i te pōro. Calling a bit of a time out, I see.
Ko tēnei te wāhanga tuatahi noa o te kēmu, engari kua ngana kia toru ngā times out. Ai, ngā times out.
Kaore kore e whaki ana i ngā coaches e Toby mea Peleti. I ngā āhuatanga kia tutukia i tēnei set points.
Ai, tautoko ora ko Toby tērā i mōhio pai ia, kei te kaha whai piro rātau a Hastings boys. Whitu piro i Naenae, mai kei te kaumatahi ki te whitu.
Ai.
You know, that's still a good amount of points to be caught up on.
It's still winnable neha.
Ai. No reira, kua rongo i au hoki mai a taiki, ko tāna a timeout. If there's a point next, then it belongs to the coach. It is a coach's point. Engari ka ngana ki te whai.
Ai.
Ai, pai te pātuatahi, down the middle.
Tuku atu, ka hopu kina. Te wahi pai kia wero.
Tips it over, miscommunication.
Pai noa. I kite au i tō ukaha e te kaumārua.
Mahanga kai tākuru I te kōti. I don't know who's staying. Kampai Kuangana. And who is this? Hey, Kaitono number 15, that golden boy serve. The one that we don't have the ingoa for. So aroha mai to the whānau at home. They want to hear your boy's name on TV. Ooh, Hitiro tata tera ki te rāwani.
Tatahuri atu ki a Hastings boys. Nama whitu. Ko wai koe ko Sean tēnā. Tuku ana I tōna tono.
Itash with the first touch. From pipe. From pipe down. Ko wai hoki tēnā. Ko Mr. Tear.
Nawi ki te au I a koe te kaumārima pai roto. E ukaha ana I tō tūranga e te, mo te libero neha.
Right.
Enei liberos, there's something else.
So you got to give props to the libero e hoa. Liberos are a defensive position e te whānau ki te whainga. If you're not too sure what a libero is, it is the fella with the different coloured shirt on the court. As you can see, he'll just run on and off the court as much as he so pleases. I te mea ko tā rātou tūnga is just at the back of the court. Their defensive position. So substitutions aren't normally needed to be checked when it comes to the liberos. Though for regular players, ka kite, you must wait until the switch has happened. You must let the referees know that it's happened. Engari liberos, they can walk off the court if they want. They can come back on the court if they want.
Kia ora.
Me tūki miri.
Reira kei runga Burnside I tā rātou match point.
Oh my gosh, ka rewe.
Mo te set nei.
Ka rewe ki te tērā.
Ko Hastings boys kei raro I te ono points, engari pai noa tērā.
Kei waho. Ko pai te pātuatahi. Kei chance ball tēnei. Kei Wanganui. Wangana ki te pakaru I tau ārai. Pai noi mo tēnei wahanga tuatahi.
Ai, he rawe tēnei wahanga.
Ai, I ngana pai a Hastings ki te whakapūmaui e tahi o ngā poita I te mitingaiho. They did a great job at making a good return there, closing up the points.
Ai.
Yep.
He rawe, I rawe te rawa tēnei. Tēnei set points, tēnei set round. Mengari kaore kore, ka piki ake te taumata I enei atu rauna. No reira, mehe mea kare koe I te mōhio ko Burnside tērā I tuki tō rātou set point tuatahi. Mā te wā, pēr Hastings boys e tutuki ai tō rātou. I kite au, I tētahi, pai noa tērā.
I kite ai. Ka whai wā kia rātou ki te ohio mano, ki te kōrero. Rā, ka hoki mai, ki te ruminiti.
Reira e te ui. Whaki mai mātou ki te set round tuarua o te kēmu nei. Mehe mea ko tainua mai koe. Ko Burnside High School boys tēnei e pakanga atu ana ki a Hastings Boys High School. Ko Burnside tērā me ngā hāte kākāriki. Ko Hastings Boys High School tērā me ngā kākahu whero kahurangi anō.
Papa ai, ko Burnside tērā I whai Wikitoria I te wāhanga tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Two powerful teams. Kua kite kua ngana hoki I te pai o ngā pāhi, te pai o ngā wero, te pai o ngā ārai.
Right.
So at this point, kua whaingia e rātou a Burnside I te wāhanga tuatahi. It is still anyone's game.
Ko Ryan tēnei, tuku atu ana I tōna sets nei, te seta o te rōpu.
Ai, from serving to setter, cross court. Oh, he quick. Ai, koe rā te hiahia. Number 13, Mr. Karan, ka tono atu Ki aia nama toru, ko Mikaire Clark tērā.
Pai e Mikaire. Ka ki te mātou. Well, what does he have in show for us today? Ka kite.
Wangana pai.
Kina e rātou.
Pātua tahi. Graham will pass that out back to Sean. Mātai.
Ui, ka pai tērā. Nama tua tahi tērā neha. Ko mātai.
Mātai tēnā. Substitutions coming in. Ka hoki mai. Te libero, number 15, ko ia rā ko Pairoto in the red.
Ka hoki atu te pōro ki a mātai. Tēnā matahi o Burnside High School boys.
Top spin. He pai te pātua tai, Karam will pass it outside. Slams it off the block, powerful
nice
hit.
Catch.
There it is.
Awe tērā. Amatua ha tēnei.
Ko te pitsi tērā.
Ko te tekau?
Ko te tekau tērā.
Ai, ko Hugo.
Oh, Hugo. Hugo Age.
Tuatahi, ko mātai tēnei.
Ai, ko pai te pātua tahi, Karam sets it back. Kare kau he pā ki te ārai, no reira ka hoki ai te pōro ki te kākariki.
Ai, ka whakahoki atu ki a mātai. Ko ngā piro o te wānei ko Burnside A boys. Kei runga i te toru piro. Serving a 2-point leader, kei runga i Hastings boys te kotahi piro.
Through the middle, it's a quick car. Ngana ki te ārai.
Ia rai. Ka pai e koe Burnside boys. On tētahi ahi spree. Ka Hastings boys. Ka rewe mōhio engari. Tuku atu e mātai.
Ka pai te neti, ko ora te pōro. But it seems like it will be a bit of a free ball. Ooh, goal. Here's a chance for them to attack outside. Number 7 there, Kōwai hoki tērā. It is Taylor.
Rawe o wero e Taylor. Katahuri atu ki. Aka hoki atu ki a mātai.
Ai, koe nei te mea. Pai o Burnside i te wā e tono ai ngā serves ne.
Ai.
They've picked up the good momentum.
Very deadly, very powerful. Very accurate anō.
Kaha tērā, tō commentator's curse.
Motaku he mātai.
I don't know te he mātai.
I didn't want to put my commentator's curse on you, but I did.
I had to. Ka pai ki te uri mai, te kaumarua, Mr. Terrell. E whakawhiti ai ma number 3, ko Mikaire tērā.
Ka tauri atu ki a Hastings boys, te kaumarua, ko Terrell. Serve, tono ana i te pōro. Te serve.
Ai pai te tono. Outside. Ko pātu ki te ārai o Sean.
I tepi.
Ai. I tepi tōna ringa. Ko hoki mai te Golden Boy serve.
Ai.
I te ahua nei, ko ia rā, nama te kaumarima, he is a pinch server. Reira, ko tō rātau tūnga i te tima is trying to score as many points as they can from their serves.
Ka pai Golden te kaumarima.
Wangana.
I ngana tonu, ko era te mea nui. Kei wainga nui ia i ona hoa e whakahiko ana ia.
Ko re te mea nui, hara i te mea ka pana ai ki raro. Me whakatiku. Good float serve. Hard to pick up here quick. Tēnā engari kua ngana. Karam, kei waho. Off the block. Ko ulu aki tērā. Patu ai te pōro.
Burnside. Kei runga i a rātou. Hastings boys i te toru piro i Naenae. Ko Burnside A boys. Hei runga i te whitu piro me tētahi lead with 4 points.
Pai te pai tuatai. Karam will send it out back here quick. Awkward
Nice
position. Ka patsua ki raro, ko namatahi tērā, that is Mr. Connor Abraham. Smith. Ko whakaro ki te mātaki rātau I te anamata I enei rupuata. I think they're watching us in the future. They're watching over their game. Whakarongo ki tō maiwa commentating.
Tēnā pia.
Ka mihi atu ki ngā tīma e rua. Tēnā kōrua.
Kia koutou, ngā kautākoro, e mātakitaki ana I Naenae kia ora.
Ai. Uluaki. Hei kai tono I te pōro, just wiping down the court on this side.
What's he going to show us today?
Good flow to the centre court. Ka pā I te ārai. Karam, back outside. Good first touch, the ball's alive. Ooh. Te pai hoki o te ruku o nama he rima tērā.
Nama rima tērā.
Kare ka hoki atu ki Aluaki. Mana anō te pōro.
Tono atu I te pōro I Naenae.
A little bit of a top spin on that one.
My
Dumps it!
Ka pai koutou.
Ai, ki te ai tau a spotlight I te papai.
Ko wai I Naenae ko te nama te kau tēnei, ko Hugo. E tono atu ana I te pōro. Tukua e hoa.
Pai te pātiro tai, kao ka puta.
Ka puta atu.
Hea te take hikoi ana te eggplant ki reira.
E aua tēnā pia ki te hia ia kia hikoi ki reira.
Ai.
Nā, engari rā, ka ki te enei costumes, hātekehi ko te eggplant tērā.
Ko te eggplant tērā.
Ko te prisoner tērā.
Ai. Ki te au he unicorn. Oh, we! Connor!
Namatahi.
Where did that come from, brother?
Came from his E.
Ai, te tōna I.
Ai.
Tōna wihi.
Wahuri te wā.
Tōna Connor.
Ka sūwatu a Connor ki te opposing team.
Ai, hari te mea kua nui, te rerekētanga o ngā piro.
Ai, tautoko he pakanga nui.
Top spin, left hand. Off the antenna.
Te pūhihi mātihati.
Ai.
Mātihati.
I te whakākua I taua kupu kia taiki. Ko tāna. Oh, me whakamahia hei te nuinga o te wā. Mai hea te ingoa?
Pūhihi mātiratira.
Pūhihi mātiratira. Left hand top spin, beautiful, down.
Beautiful mai a koe e te libero.
Kangana. Ai, kei te ora te pōro.
Ai, ka ora tonu.
Ka puta ka ora.
Te wāhi pai tēnei pā.
Au, we!
Manama toru koe koe.
I kaire.
E mi kaire.
Tērā pā koira te kaha o te Hastings team ne. Ko tā rātou tere.
Ai, tere rawa tērā. You need to have a reaction time of e aua, 200 miles per hour.
Ko ngana ki te whainga piro o rite. Ace serve tāna Connor I pātu I te kaitākoro namarima.
Ka pai koe Connor.
Ai. Especially left-handed, te taha mai wi, te ua hoki e tahi wā.
Hastings boys on a tie with Burnside in Naenae.
Oh, look at that. He looks like he's serving those like he does every day.
Ai.
Another one. Kei te ora te pōro, Karam will send it out back.
He wahi pai pia mo Burnside kia tuku atu he wero.
Ooh, ko ngana, engari he wāhi anō, he wā anō. Au we, te kaha hoki o tēnei nama tahi.
Nama tahi tērā.
Mātai, man.
Kāra we koutou.
Kia toru ngā wā. Mai te peke tuatahi ka ngenge au.
Ai. Ki te kāre rawa ia e sweaty haere ana. Kei te just, he's just enjoying his time.
Ai. He's just like, yeah, I do this every day. Koe na mai iwa.
Ko na mai iwa tēnei a Lovey. Kau e hara ko Orion.
Karam. Ui. Pātu I te arai ki te pai tērā pōro.
Ia pitu tuku atu.
Comes off the block. Karekei. Ai, pātu te neti.
Painoa e Burnside. Patahuri hoki kia tua iwa. Ko wai tēnei ko Orion. Tono ana ki te opposing team.
Pai te tuku. First touch. Mai muri. Ai, uru atu. I tēnei angle I whakaro au
I ārai.
I ārai I tērā. Karam. So te Karam. Ko whakahua au ko te Karam I tēnei wā. Ngari Karam. Nā ki te he. It's because I mispronounced his name. Aroho mai I te whānau o Karan Crawford.
Yeah, Ryan. Mai te whitaki te server.
Te rere pai. Sean tips it over, kei reira.
Pai ke te ora tonu he wero. Mai ho manga referee e ki atu.
Ai, te ahu nei, nā Hastings te piro rā.
Ka pai e Hastings boys.
Ai, mohi o tika au, aha kua I wini here Burnside I te wahanga tuatahi. Hastings boys are still going to put on a mean fight.
Yep. Te mea they have to. Kia tutuki I tēnei set point.
Ai, kua pita, now it is tied.
Tied up.
Tied game. Ai, te whānau. If you are listening, you must grab yourself a milkshake from the Palmerston North CET Arena. They are wonderful.
Quite, they're delicious, meha.
Ai.
Ka pai o koutou predictions e nama ono anō hoki. Ka tahuri kia nama tahi. Ko mātai.
Kaha, engari ko Tsuki. O ka ora te poro. Ai. Ka
pai Burnside tuku atu he werupa. Karo ka patu I te kanuhi o tērā referee engari I hipa. I mehi.
Mātai anō.
Ka pai mātai tuku atu I te poro.
Tough topspin ace.
Couldn't quite predict it really well, but engari pai noa tērā. Ko Hastings boys tērā u kaha tonu, u tonu ana.
Koe re te kao te topspin. It's definitely spinning on its way down o reira.
Ka pai koe e mātai.
Ara koe ra hoki te mea uau o te topspin. Uncontrollable. Even the top of the tops in the world. He uau mā rātou ki te tahi rau pai hiniti.
Te tahi.
Ngana ki te tahi topspin.
Topspin ai rā.
Number 12. Ai, number 12 tēnei. Ko Mr. Terrell Cassidy. Lovely floats picked up.
Mai nama tahi. Lovely. Nama aha tēnā huri rauna e hoa. He's like on his side. Ko whitu tērā. Nō reira ko teila tērā, rawi o mahi.
Ka hoki mai te pinch server nei. Nama te kaumawhitu. Te kaumarima, jeez.
Pai noa e hoa.
Te pai. Run outside to Sean. Good dig. Oh, te pai hoki. Outside. Tips it over. Korite. Off the block.
Hei te ora toni.
Oh, te pai hoki o te ruku.
Kei te u te katoa. Everyone is still
outside.
Present. It's not stopping yet.
Te kaha hoki o taua rally.
I rawa te taua rally ka pai Hugo. Ki te tonu au I tō ukaha.
I ko nei, I ko rā, I ko nei, I ko rā. Ari te u pai nei. And that is Sean for the serve.
Ka pai koe te libero.
Oh, e te pai.
Ko e tash.
Sean from the back. Wangana pēr. Ai.
Hei te pai noa tērā. Kei te o mahaere. Ka kite ui tētahi eggplant e hiko e haere ana.
Ka kite I te kamera. Ai, kei reira te eggplant.
Kei reira.
It's 1 point behind now, Hastings. Mr. Sean O'Brien.
Ka pai koutou, Burnside boys. Tahuri atu kia nama whitu. Ko ai tēnei, ko teila tērā. Ngā rōpu e rua e ukaha ana.
Ai, hoki ai ki te tahi piro differences.
E whakanganui e haere ake nei ka reu te mohi o ko ai, katoa i tēnei set points. Engari, ka mohi au ka tata.
This is Mr. Uluaki. Ooh, tough serve to pick up, but the dump in there ready. Kimuri! Ooh, te pai hoki o Taiwa Dig.
Ai, he set ki a wero.
Ai, he pai hoki tēnā, te patu ki te ārai.
Mai te ārai. Ka pai koe Hugo. Tuku atu i tō kaha. Hei te pai koe Hugo, te pai tērā.
Kua piri pono nei ngā piro i tēnei wā, just 1 point difference.
He tata rawa ka ore kore e amai mai ana ngā coaches.
Ai, engari, tēnei wā he pai hoki a Hastings Bourne kei konei, a Connor.
Ka pai koe Connor.
Oh, ko karangahia he timeout.
He timeout.
Nā te tata hoki o ngā piro, and Connor is just about to serve me. I te mea he, ke te mōhio nei, the coach or Burnside, he kai tuku kaha a Connor.
He kaha rawa a Connor.
Left-handed, top spinner, pretty... my word again. My word's gone again.
Ke te hiku you can write it down. Ko te hatera kupu hoa, ko te momentum o...
Ko te momentum.
Napier.
E pai ake toku reo Māori ki toku reo Pākehā.
Te konei e hoa, hei no te mōu.
Neri nā tōna kaha ki te u ki ona serves. Ka pai kua karangahia, tēnā kua Connor. Au e, te kaha! Down the middle, tips over, kua ngana.
Nice. Hugo picking it up, kia seta tuki.
Off the block up high.
Ngārangi.
Karan will send it back to Connor, left hand.
Just outside o te pauaka rā, engari painua. Ko wai ka hua, ko wai ka tohu ki au nei ko... Does Burnside have a 2-point lead or a 1-point lead? So, he 2-point lead tērā. Ka pai koe nama iwa. Ko wai koe ko Orion tēnei.
Pai te pā, Omuri, tarekau he karanga.
Tuku atu ki a... Burnside boys said on a 3-point lead. Ka wai ho ma Ryan e tuku atu I te poro.
Pai te pāsi o tai o Connor. Kua rango nā mātai.
Ka rawa koe mātai. E nei namatahi o ia rōpū ne. Ko mātai tērā, ko Connor tērā, he kahara ua. E nei kai tākaro, kai tākaro katoa. He kahara wā. Ka pai a Ryan tuku atu.
Ka pai. Tōna tiki muri.
Tuku atu.
Ko waihoi ai kia rere.
Ai whakaru au. Whakaru ka tiki nai e ia engari mahi ai I tētai pose.
Ka pai ko Koran tēnei. From server to hitter, from server to setter, I was meant to say.
Kaumārua. Ko wai tēnei ko Ryan. Ka sita ki te server.
Kareka he karanga. Sean with a tough hit. Just hits outside.
Ai whakaru au I tipi haere ngani painoa tērā. Ko ngā piro o te wānei. Kei a Burnside A boys I te 23 piro. Ake a Hastings boys I te kau maokori piri.
Pai te suku. Sends it back to Mātai, cross court.
Mātai ka pai.
Ai, tēnā. Ina anei ko tēnei te set point mō rātou I te tima kākariki.
Ai ka waiho mā Mātai I guess you will decide if this round will be his 6th round.
Connor!
Mātai.
Ai, koera te wahanga tuarua o tēnei kēmu.
Raira, kia koutou, me makara koutou I te mohio ko Burnside rei boys tērā.
Oh, te haere tonu.
Te peri ruka uno ahau.
Oh, he replay pā. Tere pai ngana replay. E tere pā kāre mau I te mahi o mau mahi kia tika.
Pera pēr me ka ake mau anea.
Kau, I tika mau, I think. Nope, ka mātaki noa.
Te kaumārua, watu I tō kaha. Ai.
He pōro anō.
He pōro. Apai hautou.
Pai te tuku, Mātai with the first touch. Oh my gosh, tēnei tima I te kōti maui. Hari atu I o pōro e hoa.
Ai. Ai noa e whakawhi replay mō ngā rōpu e rua. Wai pai tēnei pēr mō Hastings kia tutuki I tō rātou. Set point. Wai ka mō hio.
Kei te ora tonu te pōro. Tips it through. Karan kei waho. Slams it down. Tērā te kaumā toru. Kei hea tō nama. Facing that awkward angle te tai te kite te kau. It is unuaki. Kei te tata haere ngā piro, just 3-point difference at this moment in time.
Kore rongo ana a Hastings boys I te wera.
And that is ārai.
Ai.
Kei te timata haere a Hastings ki te whakatata mai.
Ai.
Terrell Cassidy, hei kai tono. Good first pick up. Off the block. Hea Connor. Te tahi ana ki te piro rere kētanga I tēnei wā.
Ai. Kowai ka hua, kowai ka tohu ka rea I te mohio engari. Ka tata.
Kua ngana I ai ki te whai he time out. O rātou I te tima kākariki and you gotta know why. This point difference was a bit bigger early on. Engari, nā te ukaha ki te mahi nā te hiakai mō ngā piro mo te Wikitoria. We see Burnside.
Nā te hia kia toa neha.
Ai.
Ngari he rawa te kite. Nā te mea nā tērā hia I piki ake rātou ki tēnei tūranga ki te rua te kaumātoru ki te
rua te kaumātoru ki te rua te kaumāwhā.
Pai koutou ke te oki mai rātou. Pai te wā manama te kaumārua. Ko Terrell tērā.
Mr. Terrell. No mai.
Tēnā e te kaumārua.
Ko pai. Karan, ka tono ki waho. He tip. Sit outside, it's an awkward set. Engari ka ngana. Karan gets the second. Rea rā he pōro. Tēnei kēmu, mei. Tēnei kēmu ki te taha maui.
Ka pai e Terrell. Ka pai e te kau hokina.
Pipe! Ki muri I te kokona.
Ai, whakatutuki ai a rātou I tō rātou set point tuarua. Ai rawe tēnei kēmu. Tatara mō ki tēnei kēmu ka pai koutou e Hastings boys. Min.
Ko te wahanga tuarua e mutu ai, it is 25 to Burnside, boys, 23 to Hastings, boys. Rua ngā sets kei a Burnside, reira ka hunuku ki te wahanga tuatoru. Ka pai e te whānau nau mai hoki mai ki te rauna tuatoru I runga I tēnei kōtina marua. Welcome back to the third set on this court on the second court. It's currently Burnside with the first two sets. If you had missed out, it was a really close set. The previous one, Burnside was at 25 and Hastings was at 23, was it?
Aye, 23. Aye. Kia ora, kia ora.
Ka pai I Naenae ki runga I te courts. If you've just joined, we do have Hastings boys closest towards the camera, and on the opposite end we have Burnside. Ko pōkai hau short tōku ingoa.
Ko rā pata piru tēnei e mihi nei.
Ai, ngā mauri ora, mauri ora.
Ai, ka tuku atu atu rau. Ko.
A Karan tērā. Ka whai I te piro tuatahi.
Ka pai koutou. Ka hoki atu e Karan ki tōna server wāhi. Mai te seta ki te server.
Kei hea toku rārigi ingoa, ka pai kei. Karan.
Ka pai.
Ka pai te tuku. E ahua. Rere ke tērā piki engari. Hangana I a rātou a Hastings te piro.
Ai, he wā, te rapa he rauna pai tēnei mō Hastings boys.
Ai.
Kia tutuki tō rātou set point tuatahi pia.
Ai. Tai ana te kite pia I te kokona ki runga of the screen. Just above the screen there you can see a bunch of teams out in the hallway maybe. Ooh, out.
Ka ki te koe I te whare e kiki haere ana.
Ai.
Te ngā tīma me ngā rōpu.
Ai, ko timata te ao ki te oho. It's currently 1:24 in the afternoon.
Ai.
And Karan is serving.
Koe ra taku alarm time neha. Nā.
Koe te wā oho I te nuinga o te wā. Straight down the line, kare kau he pā.
Kare kau.
Ooh, ko pā.
Burnside A boys tērā.
Ai, te ahu nei pā I tōna waiwai.
Tutuki ai tō rātou serve tuatahi.
Ai, ngari he pai tēnei mā Hastings, ko whai e rātou ngā pointa I mua. They've got the lead at the moment.
Right. Let's see if they can keep this lead.
A free ball tēnei mā Burnside.
Karawe.
Oh, off the block.
Kei Ngārangi.
Get another chance to attack. Ai, ko karanga here, out.
Ai, he rawe te kite I ngā tamaraki e whakarongo ana kia rātou anō.
Right.
Nā te mea aku little cousin Ruera, me he mea ka ki au I tētahi mea ka are rawa rātou e
Whakarongo ne.
Ai.
Nā I te mea ko tēnei hākina. You've got to have 100% trust.
He wairua whakamātou tau anō.
Ai. Rua piro kia Burnside.
Burnside maybe could be catching up to Hastings boys at tēnei set round.
Ai, te mea ko mātai tēnei with his top spins.
Ai.
There it is.
Mātai ka pai.
And it is an ace for Mātai. Indeed, ka pai.
Ka rawe koutou. Burnside boys with another serve. Ka tuku atu kia Mātai Naenae.
Just a 1 point lead at the moment. Hastings has. Let's see if Mātai can close this. Oh, there we go. Beautiful receive. From receiver to hitter. Kare kau he pā.
I tatapā tērā kai tākaro engari, I tāutungia.
Ai, kāta I te pōro I rere pāhi aia.
Right.
So Mātai will serve again now, tying our points. Let's see if he can make it past. No, the libero is there. Quick off the block.
Ka pai kei roto tonu I te.
There we go.
Awe tērā. Nō reira, ko ai tērā, ko Burnside boys. Inga I te, they have caught the lead now with a 1 point lead. Ko Burnside tērā me te rima piro, ko Hastings boys tērā me te whā piro.
Koina te rotunga o tōna ona tūku kānei.
I think we forgot something, haven't we?
I believe it's time we thank our sponsors.
Aira, oreira. We'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors first. Big thank you to Whakata Māori. Nā koutou, I tūwhera mai tēnei live stream kia mātakitaki mai mātou. Kore atu, neha. O tira kia koutou kia Bailey's Real Estate, kia Caltex, New Zealand Carbon Farming, o tira kia Apollo Projects. Huge sponsorship sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank the Taurāwhiri for the valuable mahi they've been doing to support te reo Māori commentary and development. Your support matters, whānau. So, yeah, mei kore ake ko koutou, e kore rawa mātou, e tutuki I tēnei whakamātautau, I tēnei whakataitai nei. Mei kore ake ko koutou, e kore rawa e nei tākaro I tēnei rangi anō.
Ai, tautoko I ngā kōrero kia mātou. We have 18 courts volleyball being played on this entire week, Monday to Friday. That's so many students, so many coaches, so many whānau. 18 courts here at the CET Arena, Palmerston North, Te Papaioia, as well as 2 extra courts at Massey University.
Yep. Nā te nui o te whakataitai nei, they have to get another court.
Oh, they have to get another place. This place isn't big enough.
Yep.
Doesn't that sound crazy?
That
CET
is quite
Arena
crazy.
Is huge. He nui te wāhi nei, te whare nei.
Yep. But it's a deserving place kia tūwai tēnei wāhi poiroa. You know, the CET Arena has a lot of history for this kēmu te poiroa, neha.
Ai, tautoko I ngā kōrero rapata. Ka pai kauru atu ki te kēmu.
O wai tēnei ko Burnside High School boys. E tuku ana I te tono.
Ai, koe rā te pinch server. Lovely float picked up.
Picked up mai te kaumārua.
Muri Sean.
Smack down mai a whitu. Ka pai. Kaua tiki te inga hoa e congratulating I aia.
Ai, whakahihi ko I aia nei. Mr. Sean, hei kai tono I te pōro.
Ka pai koe Sean and Brian.
Oh, we have a wet mark on the court. Oh, there you go, I see a unicorn below us, but he tetsu pēr.
Ka pai koe te kaumarimo, you dry that wet mark.
Ai. Ka pai. Sean, tukua mai. Now, tukua mai. Me tatari mo te karanga o te reperi.
Ai.
Te pai.
Ai he, tōna awkward set nei ingari painua.
Wangana.
Ai.
Aha koe uru mai te pōro I muri I te kōti, and didn't affect no one.
Didn't affect anything.
Ai. Reira I tāhua nei e pai.
Ai.
Sean again.
Ka pai Sean tukua mai kia kaha.
Tukua mai ra kia piri.
Ai rā.
Lovely first pass.
Ene receives ka haere atu ki ngā rangi. Ka pai.
Ai, pai
Tauri atu
ngā tono o Sean's nei.
Ka tauri atu te pōro ki a Sean anō.
Mr. O'Brien. Taha maui hoki. Tukua ki muri. Tips it. Just manages to tip it a bit too soft. Ngani mohio māu o tahi I te kaha o Taylor.
Ai rā. O Taylor tērā e mahi kaha ana. Ka pai koe Taylor tukua mai.
O just over the net, receiving an ace there.
Motaku he whānau I whakaingoau I a Sean hei Taylor, engari.
Ai, te koro e pare kia Taylor.
Ai.
Tērā na mawhitu.
Ara I uru I tōku roro.
Te ki te koe I taua ace no Sean. Pātu I te neti o ringa.
Ka pai Sean.
Naenae kia Hastings. Te ruapiro.
Ruapiro I Naenae. Ai, pai tērā protection kia Burnside High School boys.
Ka pai koe nei ko Taylor.
Ka pai tūkua.
Top spin.
Nice pick up mate.
Moran had to run towards that one. Almost a clash.
Pai tērā nama te kau.
Ai, te awhi
Ai,
ne.
te awhi.
Te aroha atu, aroha mai pau. Doesn't see you there, Kazi.
Burnside boys tērā.
Taylor. Rori ora.
Rawe te libero nei o ngā rōpu e rua.
Kauru atu ki Wanganui o te ārai. Ka ua ki te whakaputi I te pōro no reira. Tangana I a rātou a Hastings. Araka uru mai o Mr. Uluaki hei kai tono I te pōro.
Ka pai. Tukua mai Uluaki.
Te ua te pai tuatai engari ngana. Karan. Out back to Sean.
He rawe te kite I te whakahiko-hiko o ngā teammates.
Right.
Aha koa I tūponotia. Ka piki tonu rātou I a rātou anō. So that's pro teaming.
Ara ko tēnei Hugo. Here Hugo I go. Connor off the block, smashes it over.
We've seen Connor these past rounds.
Aye.
We know that he is quite powerful neha.
Kuia tērā, heavy hitter.
Aida.
Ka hoki ona tono I te pōro, te rere porotaka o te pōro.
Ai,
top spin nei.
Ko taitewa mo kona kia serve atu ki te opposing team.
Oh, there you go. That just proves that te rere teitei o te pōro. Return off the block. Ora.
Kei te ora tonu he Ki te au I ngā tangata e confuse ana I a Burnside.
I whakaro ki au I uru I te neti. Engari, nā te ka hoki o te ārai. 12-12 at the moment. I believe maybe we're missing a point, but I don't know. No, I think it is 12-12. Aye.
Ai, ko te 12-12 I Naenae.
Ka pai. Ko Orion.
Ka pai Orion.
Kona hei
tuku.
Cheeky dump there from Karan.
Hastings boys picking the A game up I tēnei set round.
Toe to ko.
Tēnā pe aka tutukia I rātou I tō rātou first set point. Oi ka kite.
Ka pai Karan. I rere tawhiti te rāringi engari tēnei tirohanga I whakaro hoki au, ka rawa tuki roto.
Ai. Whakaro ka pai te rāringi.
Ai. Tēnei te seta, number 12, Ryan Huang. Mr. Huang, hei kai tono I te pōro.
Ka pai koutou.
Seemed like a dangerous float there. Weaved past I ngā kai tāhoro katoa.
Ko wai tēnei ko lavi tēnei. E tono ana I te pōro. Hei te pai tērā e lavi.
Pai noi ho. Engari I Naenae kua hoki atu tērā ko ia o mātai ki te rāringi tono.
O mātai me ata mātiki I te opposing team I tēnei tama. Ka pai.
Pai te pātuatai, Karano set a quick. Off the block, Wangana.
Ka pai e Hastings.
Number 3 tērā of Hastings, ko Mikaire Clark. Ai ka ua tēnei kemu, tēnei wahanga o te kemu hei.
Ai, māmai hei kai tono I te pōro ko koe tērā e nama te kaumārua. Ko wai tērā ko Terrell. Ka pai Terrell tūkua. Ko kinei whakaru I a waka keu te tūkua ka re e tūkua no reira, māku e kia kaha. Ka pai ka tau rea tuki a Burnside Boys High School.
I te ahunei kua kimi au I tētahi whanaunga I te kōti nei.
Kua ira tēnā.
Ia, tētahi o whanaunga, ara ko nama whitu tērā I runga I a Burnside, that is Mr. Taylor.
Ka pai Taylor.
Ai, ko ia tētahi o whanaunga.
O, neha.
Ai, ka tai anō kia ki te pai ai. Ko ia te tama o Justine Chenery. Ko ia te whanaunga o tuku pāpa.
Oh, ka pai.
Ai, no reire he whanaunga I a nōku.
Ai, ke te mātaki mai I tō pāpa I te live stream nei.
Ai.
Kia ora matua.
The pinch serve pai. Ooh, the tip goes a bit high. Engari kei reira, Koran Sean. On the tip, engari kei reira.
Ai, he wahi pai pia tēnei kia wero.
Ai, cousin. Ai, kui a rā tuku whanaunga. I can say that now. Mo te kemu katoa. For Taylor.
Ai, e te whanaunga o pokai.
Ai.
Ka tuku atu kia Burnside.
Pai te pinch.
Ai. I mōhio Hastings Boys. Kia waiho atu te pōro. Engari ira ko Burnside tērā on a 2-point lead.
Ka pai koe hoki tēnei he kaitono I te pōro. It is Mr. Sean O'Brien. Ai, kaha maui. Ko ngana ki te pā ki runga.
Kei ngā rangi. Ka pai e te kaumarua.
Sean. Te kaha hoki o tōna wero.
Piro tērā kia Burnside.
Ai.
O reira, ko wai te kaitono I te pōro.
Oh, ko ia te Kazi Bro.
Ai.
Ko Taylor tērā.
Taylor. Te whanaunga o pokai.
Nori ora.
A pai. Ka waiho ai mā ngā referi e whakatau I tēnā.
Kau nei, ko puta ai ki waho.
Ai.
Ka hoki atu ki te Kazi Bro a Taylor. He porotaka hoki.
Pai noa. O tai te wā mo Hastings Boys kia tono atu I te pōro.
Ai, ko tata hoki ngā piro ko te toru piro te rerekētanga I tēnei wā.
Ai, ko wai tēnei ko uluaki. Nama tua te kau. Tēnā, tono atu I te pōro. Kārawe.
Te ua hoki o te...
Pai koe uluaki. He mahi ua e haere ake nei, he pakanga e haere ake nei ko te Burnside A-Boys tērā me te rua te kaupiro, ko te Hastings Boys tērā me te kaumāwaru.
Ai, ko te tino hia o Burnside I tēnei wā. I te ahunei kua whai time out. I te mai pirangi ai a Burnside ki te whakamutu I te kenu I tēnei wā tonu.
Tēnei wā.
Ai, ngana I a rātau kia rima ngā piro.
Ai, ka reira wa rātau e hia kia whakapau I wera maha ke, nā reira kei te hia rātau kia aisnia neha.
Ai, e whakamutu I te kemu I Naenae. Engari, mohi o kaha nei au ia kia Hastings Boys. Tino ngā kaunui ana ki tēnei o ngā kaupapa e kite ai I tō rātau wā tākoro.
Yep, even though Burnside is desperate, Hastings will most likely not let that happen.
Ai, they'll be just as desperate.
Ai rā. O reira ka kite mātou, e hoki mai ana ngā kura. Ka pai koutou, tai te wā mō te nama te kau, ko uluaki tērā. Māna e tono atu te pōro ki te opposing team.
Arā, koe rā te pai.
Pai uluaki.
Ai, ngana I a rātou te pai wā kia aukati I tērā momentum.
Ai rā.
Ai, o te tima o Hastings rā. Nau nau mai, hoki mai Hugo Feng.
Hugo he tangata, he kai tākoro pairawa ki tēnei tangata.
Kāre kau he pā, ko ngana I a rātou te rua te kaumarua piro I tēnei wā.
Ai, me ngana rawa a Hastings Boys ki te tutuki I tēnei set point. Me he mea kāre rātou e tutuki, kāre rātou e Wikitoria I te kemu nei.
He waho. Tips it over. Pātua tai, Tata Libero, kei waho. Kei raro, mātai.
Ārawe, ka tauri atu kia Burnside.
Ai koe ara Hugo. I te wā kei te rāringi tuku ia, kua roa tōna wā ki reira. Ai ara me whai rautaki rātou a Hastings boys. Kia ngana nei.
Rua piro e toi ana mō Burnside, kia tutuki I tēnei set point.
Kua rupita, koe nei rā. Te
Kia nei
match
ko te
point.
match.
Ai. Hugo.
Ka pai Hugo. Ka pai
Pātua
ki
tai.
mai kaumārima.
O, he pāia nets. Kau.
O kei te tākaro tonu. Ai, ko nama iwa tērā.
Ai, te awanga hoki o te ngāringa o ngā referee whakaro hoki au.
Ai,
wera te kēma.
Ai, whakaro hoki au I tērā. Engari ka tahuri atu kia Connor.
O, koe anei.
Tēnā pia ko tēnei te strategy.
Ai.
Ko Connor.
Kaha. Te wainga.
Arawe.
Ara koira te kemu I tēnei o ngā kōti namarua ko Burnside A boys te rarua te kaumārima Hastings boys te kaumā iwa te pai hoki o tēnei kemu toru sets ki a rātou a Burnside A boys engari te kaha, te rawe, te hiakai hoki o tēnei tima Hastings boys.
I rawe te kite enei rōpu e rua tino mahi kahana kia tutuki I tēnei kēmu engari. Ko ati wā mātou mahi tēnei rā. Ki ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai whakataitai. Kia haumaru te haere, tēnā koutou katoa, kua tūhuna mai ki tēnei hōtaka, tēnā, noho ora mai.
Mā te wā.
I te ana koe mō tātai wa haere ka.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te tai ao.
Ai mai.
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Caltex and Supergold? Scan your Caltex app, Flybuys or Airpoints for 6 cents off per litre with Pumped. And show your Supergold card for an extra 2 cents off. Feels good.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, We're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
I'm Jason Bill and we're a farmer around the Mid-North. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
Tēnā koutou tamariki mā.
Ono mai ki tamariki hā.
Mai mai, ia.
Download Māori Plus. Download it, download it, download it. It's easy. Free. Koiko! Kakavada. Tanuchu. Te Pāmakuana. Island of Mystery. Whakatane. Tuhura. Ono mai ki tamariki hā. Download Māori Plus. Please, Mum.
Te ana koe mo tātai wa haere ka.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te taiao.
Hai mai.
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, No more offers. Scored!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Hey. Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
It's a real privilege, but for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
pai. Kei ngā mau ngā whakatikitiki kei ngā awa kōri poripo. Kei ngā tini kei ngā mano mai tata mai tawhiti. Kei te tini e mā takitaki ana I tēnei pāpāhotanga. Nau mai tēnei pāpāhotanga o ngā whakataitai. Koerewa kura tuarua. Rua mano rua tika marima. Ki konei ki te papai oia. Kia ora and welcome everybody to this broadcast of the Volleyball Secondary School National Competition 2025 here in Palmerston North. Kia ora, ko taiki pau tēnei tō kai pāpāho mo tēnei kēmu. And we have a doozy here. We have Nelson Boys College going up against who else but Avondale College. This game is a top 32 game, contributing to who makes it to Division 1. On the close side of the screen here, in the white we have Avondale College, and on the far side, ko Whakatane Nelson College. Interesting matchup here. I can't say too much. I do not have too much experience of watching either of these teams, but I have a feeling this is going to be a great game. Before we get into the action, katuku ngā mihi ki ngā kaitautoko o te kaipapane. Koutou whakata Māori koutou. Pāpāho ana I enei kēmu ki ngā mata huri noa I te motu. O ti rā huri noa I te ao, tēnā rā koutou. To our friends at Bailey's Real Estate, Celtics, New Zealand Carbon Farming and Apollo Projects. Koutou, e tautoko ana I tēnei o ngā kaupapa, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. Katuku ngā mihi ki te manakāinga, Volleyball Manawatu, Sport Manawatu, Waihoki kia Volleyball New Zealand ara ko poirewa o te roa koutou, whakatū ana I tēnei kaupapa tau mai tauatu tēnā rā koutou. And finally, kia koutou o te taurawhiri I te reo Māori, e whakatipu ana I te reanga hau o ngā kai pāpāho Māori, ngā kai kōrero Māori o te motu. Kei te taurawhiri I te reo, o ti rā kei a tātou kai tautoko katoa, tēnā rā koutou. You see both teams are starting to get ready and starting to line up on the court. Ka pai. Ka pai, aku whakapāha e te iwi, just grabbing a score sheet. Ware au te whakarite I tēnā, I tēnei o ngā wāhanga heoti anō. We are getting underway with action here from the top 32. Nelson College to serve number Tekau Mātoru. Soul Beaglehole. Now I'd like to apologise in advance for any mispronunciations. Names that may come out. Aku whakapāha e te iwi. Tēnō, here we get started. The first serve of the game from Nelson College. Kamakaina ki runga. Patua. Oh, kei reira te wainga, number 14. Kiana Mella. With the block, staying up there. Nelson College, first point of the game. The big block on the middle. Kamai. Soul Beaglehole. Soul with the serve. Katukuna te pōro. Passed by number 11. Sit to the outside. And a lovely cut there by number 1. North Avondale College. Ko Lockyer Tau Leila. Oh, kai te kite matau I ngā āhuatanga I kone e te iwi. Very, very good volleyball right from the go in this game. It's a float serve there by number 6. Avondale College. Wee little roll over the top of the block, and a net touch has been called. Aye. Pai enei kura e rua no ngā topito rereke o te motu. Got Nelson College here, no Tawihu te waka, Tasman area. As we have great point there by Avondale College from Auckland, Tamaki Makaurau. Now coming to serve is Lokia Taulalai. Itsikuana. We'll see what kind of serve he runs. And there it is, the top spin there. Big jump serve. Sets the D. Number one there for Nelson College. Finding a deep corner, Marker Hall. Kapai. Marker Hall finding the deep corner shot. A very hard thing to do. Apologies for the yawn. Here we have number 14, Kian Mello, with the serve for Nelson College. And a serve that finds net, unfortunately for Nelson College, as Avondale College here having the serve. Right, we have number 9 here with the serve for Avondale College. Kabai, number 9, the middle for Avondale, Alfred Zhang. And the middle, juking even me. Puts a high ball set there. Tip there down the line as the set is pushed. And a wee nice little roll by Marker Hall of Nelson College, number 1, playing the opposite position today, I believe. As he also goes to serve. Headed at Tsuku, nah. Kimuri, tip there by the opposite. Set the pipe. A big lefty on the pipe there from number 8, Nelson College, Jonah Atoa. By back with Paul for the serve. Number 1 for Nelson College. High ball there. Finds a swing, finds a hand. Number 13 with the set to the 3D. Unfortunate there not to find a set of hands on the touch. I've seen a bunch of interesting games on this court so far. 2 5-setters back to back, and then we had our last game where Burnside High School took on Hastings boys and beat them in 3. Well, that's just high school national strokes. So dynamic, so unpredictable. Me pehe ara wa e mohio. Wai ka hua, wai ka toa. Tapai. He konei mātau e mātakitaki anei tēnei o ngā kēmu ka puta te tuku kimuri. By the float serve here, coming from number 11, Nelson College. Great pass there, setting the outside, and finding the solo block from the setter. Number 13, Sol Beagle Hole. Oh, and a tough luck there. Thought he was going to find the lucky bounce at the net there. Number 11, Maccabee McLean. Heotiano. As the serve moves to Avondale College, we have a Jean-Luc Dewisi. As I said, apologies for any mispronunciations of names. As a swing there by the pipe. Great chase by the libero. As the roller goes over to Nelson College's side. As a swing there by the lefty. Kapai, set there, set up there, tipped by the outside. The middle there, fine in the back of the corner, number 12, Rihare Tanoa. Great work overall by this Nelson College team. to earn that point out of that rally. Kapai coming to serve, it is number 12, Rihare Tanoa. Here comes the float serve, he tuku tapu peta mahi, kamakaina ki runga, and a 3D there, and that is 4 touches. Unfortunately, no touch off the block there for Avondale, as Nelson College hold on to the serve. Ko ngā piro I tēnei wā I te wāhanga tuatahi, iwa ki te ono ko Nelson College ki runga. Just to translate there, 9-6, Nelson College on top at the moment. Great pass there for the middle, tips it off hands. Rihare Tanoa sets the ball. Fortunately, he just pushes it just a wee bit far. Ka aroha. We have our next server from Avondale College, number 12, Gordon Powell. White. Ara te tuku kamakaina ki runga. Whanaia in the middle. Lovely swing there, lovely connection between setter and middle. Number 14, Kian Miller, finding the court through the middle. As the setter, Solar Beagle Hole, goes to serve. Float serve. Number 13, great push out there. No touches there. Out. Nelson College's point as they hold the serve. Soul Beagle Hole. And an effective float serve there, just putting the Avondale defence out of system. High pass there, using that outside, swinging, and it finds the court. Number 1, Lockyer Taulalai. We have number 6 here to serve for Avondale College, Ryan Cho. He tuku tapu pita mahi, ai. Oh, high ball. And unfortunately, Nelson cannot scramble to get the ball over as Avondale score 1. Ryan Cho tēnei, tonu tēnei, e tuku anei te pōro. Iwa ki te tekau mātahi ngā piro ko Nelson College ki runga. E tuku tapu pita mahi. Pushes it to the outside. Great swing there by number 1, Marker Hall. Great use of that outside swing there by Marker Hall. Finding the outside hand of the blocker. Tooling it and finding that point in the back corner. Interesting. Here's a good pass. The middle. Great run there by Avondale College to run that middle ball. Otherwise known, that variation of the middle ball known as a B shoot or a B put. The float serve by Taulailai. Number 1 for Nelson College takes a swing. Number 11 here. Finding it. Lavero picks it up. Blocked there by Nelson. Blocked there by Nelson. Number 14, Kian Miller. Staying up there, the big middle from Nelson College. Here we have big little Kian Miller after scoring that point, going to serve. Sets the high ball to the outside. Fortunate there, no touches. Oh yes, touches, my apologies. Kabai anei te tuku. Ko nama iwa, no. No, Avondale College nama iwa ko ai Alfred Young. Great serve there, cross-court float, finding the platform. There's a push over there. Backhands is off. And number 2 takes a swing. Finds the seam and Tumu block. Kei reira ana matakau mātahi. Ka tukuna te wōro. Ka kurua te kōro. Hare te mea me ka hā te kurua te wōro. Engari kei te wā, hiti kei te kōti. Finding the right spaces of the court. Number 11, Maccabee McLean. Ko ai tēnei tuku ana ko namatahi mō Nelson College. Māka Hall, tēnei tuku a kei te pōro. He tuku tapepe te mahi. Ka magaina, ka pāi tēnei iti. E hika, namarua. Ka rai hia. Kiwaho. Ka rai hia. Back-to-back blocks ball for this Nelson College team. Looking very crisp and clean in that blocking front court. Blocking is a critical part of the game. You can't muck up a pass, the ball doesn't come back over to your side. Here comes a serve by Hall. To the outside, finds the line. Ko ai te rana matakau mātahi, Jean-Luc. No Avondale College te tuku ko Namarua. Namarua tēnei te tuku. He tuku tapepe te mahi. Runs the middle. Right timing. And the tip there. Blocked by Nelson College. And a great roll there. Does to find the outside hand of the block by Jean-Luc. Here to serve is number 2 for Avondale College, Nanchiket Srilal. And a great push out there. And a net touch by Nelson College. Starting to feel the pressure by Avondale. As number 2 for Avondale College, Nanchiket Srilal. Comes to serve again. Serves on the hands of number 11. Oh, 3D there. Great use there by Nelson College to get the ball back over. And using the tool there. Number 11, Jean-Luc Devese. Avondale College finding their way back into this game, making it 15-all. Interesting here. Let's see if Nelson College can side out off the serve. Great pass there by Nelson College, sets the outside. And a block there. A block by number 6, the setter. Kowai Tera, Korai Incho. And a timeout by Nelson College. They are feeling the pressure now. Kapai. Well, while we are here, we will discuss what we've seen so far in this game. For those of you who are just joining, this is a game between Nelson College Nōroto Whakatū and Avondale College Nō Tāmaki Makaurau, Auckland, here at the Secondary School Volleyball Nationals in Palmerston North. We're seeing a very interesting game fan out here. Kei te kitea i te taho Whakatū, they're starting to feel the pressure from the service line. He kaha no tēnei kapa no Avondale, te tuku i ngā tuku tapepe ki ngā wāhitika. Finding a way to not let that ball go through on that last one. Although we have seen some great blocking and defensive awareness from Nelson College. Let's see if both teams can pick it up and secure the victory here in this first set. Just getting warmed up at Iwi. Kawai. Ka hoki te tuku ki a Nelson College. Here comes a free ball over from Nelson College. And a swing there, finding the hands, Avondale College. Passed up by Nelson College. And there is the roll by Avondale. Ka pai ka kurua. e nama tukau mātahi. The rollie there by Avondale College, pushed over by Nelson. Sets the pipe. Finds the floor. Lockyer, Taulalai. So, Bureau there sitting for Nelson College. Here we have serving Jean-Luc. We have Jean-Luc Duverset serving. Sorry for any mispronunciations of any names that I may say. Arata Tukamakaina. And it's over. The float serve here. Kamakaina Kirunga. Panaya, Piper. Finding the right team there. Great push by Olai to push it through. The tip there by the middle. Here it is. Long rally play, Whānau. This is what we like to see. Free ball! Here we go, here we go, here we go. And the hit finding its way through to the other side by the middle Noroko or Whakatane, Nelson College's middle. Finding a way to break through, that is Rihare Tamoa. He also has the serve now. Let's see if he can hold it here. Vai ko ai tēnei. Tiku ake i te pōro mo Avondale. Whanama te kau mārua. Gordon Powell. Now, why are we talking about this fella? I had to point out there's been a few buzz cuts I've seen over here in Palmerston North Air Nationals. But I'd have to say these two teams have the buzz cuts of the buzz cuts right now. We have number 1 and number 14 from Nelson College, both rocking the buzz cuts. And we also have our server, Gordon Powell. He's also rocking the buzz cut. Te Napier, he whakaroa koutou mo tēnei mea te buzz cut, koutou mātakitaki ana i te kāinga. Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of it. I have to say that. We have a substitution going on. Kona matakau mātahi kei te heke, mō Whakatane, e kia nāna morua. So, we have Hugo Coble coming on for Maccabee McLean in this first set. Apai. E tuku tapepe kei te haere, kei te hiri ana hu. Karoha ki aia. Tying his shoelaces there, we have float serve coming up from Gordon Powell. Here it comes, tuku tapepe te haere. Kamakaina ki runga ka whanaia. To the outside, 1-on-1. Tooling that block. By Kona matakau mātoru tēnei katuku, number 13, Sol Beaglehole from Nelson College. Tēnei katuku ake i te kōro, e tuku tapepe te mahi. Kamakaina ki runga, pushed out by the setter. And what a swing! What a swing by Lockyer Taulailai. A lovely set there by the setter, number 6. Ryan Cho, he knows it, he's celebrating it. You can see the joy on their faces after that one. Lovely swing. Apai, kei konei mātau. I te wahanga tuatahi, rua te keimarua ki te kaumāwaru, 22-18 in favour of Avondale College. Here comes the float serve by the setter. The push with one hand, finds the antenna. Te pū hi mā tira tēni te nana. And what's going on here? A bit of confusion down there on the benches. Mō he pia rātou, he tae mea kei te haere. Ko mutu rai ni te set, engari ke ia. The float serve there. there is a push. And it's outside the aerial. I believe it has gone outside the aerial. That swing. Heoi wakawai ho manga kai wawao e whakatau. Me te mō hio ia ko putaki waho. Ai ko putaki waho. Puta i te rā taha o te pūhi mātira. For those of you at home who don't know what a pūhi mātira is, it is that stick standing up across the net called the antenna. The rule is you cannot hit the ball outside the antenna and have it go over the opposition side. Ka putukua ki te kaipatu o waho. Great pass there by Nelson Collins. Ka patua, ka kurua. Rolls it over. Ka kurua ki runga. Lovely D set there for Taulala to find the back corner and finish this first set. Avondale College 24-18. Ka mau te wehi ko Avondale ka wiki kōria i te wahanga tuatahi. Heoi anō he toru pia ngā wahanga, he wā pia ngā wahanga kei te whai. Avondale will be looking to close this out in 3. Nelson College looking to scramble back into this one. Could we see another 5-setter, another 4-setter? Nelson College will be hoping so. Both teams will be looking to do something. Both teams will be looking to work on after this first set. Kei te rangona. Kei te hihia ngā kapeirua. Te eke ki te rā taumata tiki e kia ai ko te Div 1. We will take the time in between sets. Kia mihi. Ngā kaitau toko te kaupapa nei. Whakaata Māori. Kei whāmuan. Mō te pāpā hoi tēnei kaupapa. Kia kita e te marea whānui tēnā rā koutou. E whakaata Māori. Apollo Projects, Bailey's Real Estate, Celtics, New Zealand Carbon Farming. Making this broadcast possible. And you and your whānau to view. Kamihia ke o tira. Kauri ki taroa ki ngā kaipupuru i te Māori koutou. Volleyball Manawatu, Sport Manawatu, Volleyball New Zealand. Ara ko poirewa o te aroa tērā. Koutou e whakatua nei tēnei kaupapa mo tātou. Hei a hurutanga mō te hunga tākoro poirewa. Nā ia, ngā mihi kia koutou. Kamutua ki kia koutou te taura whiri i te reo Māori. E tautuko nei ngā kaipāpāho o tō tātou reo Māori. Iri tai a whio i tō tātou mo te ngā mihi nui. O tira, tēnei ka whakamiha ke, tēnei ka ohake, kia koutou, ngā kai koutou, ngā kai hāpai te kaupapa. We are ready to get underway in our second set between Avondale College and Nelson College. Nama ono tēnei te tuku mo Avondale, Ryan Cho. Let's see what type of serve he rips up today. He has pulled out the float serve. Katukuna Kirunga. And a tool by number 1 from Nelson College. Mana Makaho, Akutaka Paha. Makaho. Finding the hand of the outside blockers, forcing it out. As we have number 1 in Lord Nelson College, Kate Tugu. Great pass there by, I spoke too soon. I spoke far too soon. Number 1. Kuana ko Jonah Atoa. Nō te kura. no te kareti o Nelson College. Float serve, going down the line, down to the opposite, and he runs it. Pushes back by number 1 from Nelson College. Roll. Wants a pipe for the lefty. Taken by number 11. Pushes it nice and high. Finding a seam through the block. A lovely sit by number 11. Set up that hit that found its way through the block. Ko te kaituku Naenae. No Avondale College ko Namatahi Lockyer Taulailai. And an ace serve! The float serve, I saw him rip the first float today. I thought it was a toppy. Managed to score that right. I was not seeing the switch to that float serve. El Tiano, as coach is giving him the instructions of where to serve. Coaches Ben Webb. As they find the opposite route. A big block there by the 2 blockers from Avondale College. Jean-Luc and Alfred Young. So here comes another serve from number 1, Lockyer Taulailai. Not at all, Avondale College. Kamakaina ki runga kapanaya, and the sit to the outside. Finds the outside hand of the blocker with a net touch there though. By number 2, Kauroha. Here no, kei konei. O te kaituku. One of the buzz cuts I was talking about before. Jan Miller having played a very good game in the front court. Let's see if he can pull that impact onto the service line. Jan Miller serving here for Nelson College. Tip there. It's up on top. And the net touch before the ball was dead. Rihare Kamua unfortunately finding his way into the net. Little wing tip. Ooh! Rihare Tamua finding the little wing tip over the top of that block. Number 12 for Nelson College. Amo doing number 1 here. Coming to serve Marka Hall. Running the float serve. Will we see another one? Aye, it took a top of vehicle there. And swings it out. And apparently with his underhand, the block has touched the ball. Wow. Hira kei te tohoia, e ngā kapa e rua. No touch seen, however, we will get back to you on this decision. So Marka Hall will go back to the service line. No points added to either team. Come on. They need to take a gauge border. And point there from Nelson College. Ngā piro, lima ki te whā. The Whakatane ki runga I tēnei wā, Nelson College in favour of Nelson College at this point. The scoreline 5-4. He tuku tapu peke whai kei te whai. Ai, lovely rip. The floats are very flat. Number 2, unfortunately, trying to find that angle. Number 1, Marka Hall, still serving for Nelson College. 6-4 the score. Great serve there. Taken well by Avondale College and just finding it away. Nelson College holding the serve quite well. Piro ki te whā. He took a tapu pike te haere. He took a tapu pike te haere. And as I said there, floative, kamakaina ki runga ka panaia, e te kai tuku tomorrow. Pushed by the sitter. Taken by the libero there, sits the outside. Just over the top of the block, finding those hands. Oi, tēnā kona matakau mātahi, Jean-Luc Owese. Whakapaha i te hepeo te whakahua, heo te anō. Number 2 coming into serve for Avondale College. It's unfortunate finding the net. Away it's going to Namatau Mātahi, more Nelson College, called Maccabeen playing. Serve there, pushing the float serve, and a great tip. It's down the line, finding their space. Who was that? Number 11, Jean-Luc, who's going to serve now. It's a lovely tip down that line, great use of the space. Here comes the float serve, Kamaraina Kirunga, Panaia, Maraina, lefty there. Finding the space around the block and tipping it onto him. Number 6, the setter, Ryan Cho, finding that space, tipping it back down onto Nelson College's side. Avondale College finding their way back into the game to score now. Pitsu Kitawaru, 7-8 in favour of Nelson College, but Avondale just there, 1 point behind. Kamakaina te Pitsuku, the block there by Avondale, running the pipe. Oh, just finding its way through the hands. Alrighty. Kei konei tamaka. Takapuna Kimuri rolled over and a dump by the centre. Both centres going 1 for 1. Ryan Cho scoring the last point by dump. Sol Biko Holsing. If you can do it, I can do it. Dumping it himself. Kawai. Nelson College going to the serve. Kuri Hare. Tanua Pera. By the pass hit. As he sets it. And gets it back. Over the top of the block. Number 1. Lockyer Tolai. Here comes number 12. Jordan Powell with the serve. Heads a good top of it. Heads a good top of it. It's 4 touches there. Some unfortunate misconnection there. Avondale College will be looking to hold this serve. It's a good top of it to Mahi. Watching it, the pipe. Finds the hands, great pass there. By number 12, the middle. Unfortunate there, just for mistouch. By Whakatane to Kuana. Kia kuna matukau mā toru. No, roto whakatu, soul of Biggle Hole. Sitting through there, finding the hands. No touch there, no worries. Kau, ko panoni hea te karanga. Nama Rua tērā, whai piro ana. Ko wai, ko Nantiket Srilal. Ai, Nantiket Srilal. No, te kura o Avondale College, number 2, running the opposite. We have a very interesting debate going on here. He raru kei te haere, he raru kei te haere. He tau pare, he tau tātā, he tau tohe, tau kume. Kei te haere, tēnei wā tonu I waenga. Ngā kapine me ngā kaiwa wāo o ngā kapa. Nau mai ki ngā amotu e te iwi. He oi mihi ka tika ki o tātou kaiwa wāo katoa, obviously. All our kura. Our junior teams here at amotu Moerewa. Ratau katoa, katakoro, kawa wāo. So, mihi ka tika ki ngā kaiwa wāo katoa o tēnei whakatātai. Float serve there by Nelson College. Middle there, finding a tip, unfortunate touches. There are another Taino Nelson College trying to calm these boys down. Get back in the rhythm, get back in the motion of their game. Number 6, Naenae Kaituku. Ball there, Ringa. Oh, Avondale College. The hands of Avondale College sitting now. It is Ryan Cho serving. Away, Kaituku. It's unfortunate there. No, Avondale College having a great game so far. Avondale College climbing back into the set, making it 11-all. Kau mā tahi katoa I tēnei wā. I te wahanga tuarua. Great serve there. Forcing the set outside, but he uses it. Marker Hall, number 1. No Whakatane. Finding the hands of the outside blocker. Just tooling them, finding the points. Kawai koe, tēnei kei tuku kana mawaru. He tuku tape pete mahi kamakaina. Great dive. We applaud hustle here at Volleyball Nets. Me mihi katika ki Avondale College showing a lot of hustle, a lot of discipline in that play. And here comes a float set from number 1. And a lovely set to the opposite marker hall, finding the space in between, finding the space in the back of the court. By Keikone. E tuku tape peke te haere, nama te kau mā whā. No te kura o Whakatane. Kia Nala with ace. Kawai he tuku tape peke te haere. Finding the float serve here. Here it comes, pushing it high. Kamakaina ki waho. And the tip again, a lovely tip there by Jean-Luc, number 11, Noroto Avondale College. Swiping the ball down to that left side of the block. On his perspective, the right side of the block. On our perspective on the screen. Aka whakapaha. Te iwi nei morio, te maui matau, mā manoiho. Heo Tiano. Float serve here coming from Avondale College. Puts it up high. Running the B. It's an unfortunate contact there for Nelson College. Trying to find that back left corner. Ki rā he raua katoa te whai. I taua momo. Heo Tiano, we keep working here. Whānau week. The game keeps going. Tēnei. Nelson College e tākoro ana ki Avondale. He maka I runga no I te hurihanga o te tima. Out of rotation, te rā te kupu. Te kupu, te jargon poirewa nei. Out of rotation, kei te tū te tahi ki te wāhi he. Ki rā kuarangi rua. Ka pai tēnei wā ngā piro. And we'd like to apologise to Te Iwi for that delay in game. A block there by Avondale College. Namarua with the block for Avondale. Ngā piru te kaumārima ki te kaumāwha. Timeout called. Te kaumaono ki te kaumāwha motaku he tiwi. Timeout called by Nelson College. 16-14. Kabai, while we're in this timeout, I know I've done it a few times already in this game. Hui, come here to ngā kaitautoko. Ngā kaitautoko. Our sponsors. Māori Television, our broadcasting partner. Ki ai ko whakaata Māori. Koutou e pāpā ho ana au nei kem ki te motu whānui. Tēnā rā koutou. Ka huri te aroro kia koutou. Bailey's Real Estate. Apollo Projects. New Zealand Carbon Farming. Koutou Caltex, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. Kamutu. Ka huri kia koutou. Te taurawhiri te reo Māori. Koutou, e tautoko ana, e poi ana, e aki ana. Ngā kaipāpā ho reo Māori. O te nai ake, o te a pōpō, o te ana mata, tēnā rā koutou. Katoa, o tira, e mihi ana ki tō tātou kaupapa. Secondary School Volleyball National Competitions 2025 hosted here in Te Papaioia by Volleyball Manawatu and Sport Manawatu overall by Volleyball New Zealand. Tēnei te whakamiha kia koutou katoa. Tēnei te tuku nama iwa nō roto o Avondale College. E tuku tapepe kamakai ana. And a swing there by the opposite. Marker Hall finding the space through the blockers, finding that big seam in the block and swinging. We've got a tight contest on our hands at the Iwi. The score currently being 16-15 in favour of Avondale College, Noroto Tāmaki Makoto against Nelson College, Noroto Nelson, Noroto Tasman Whakatane. Te tauri hua tawaka. He piro tērā ki a Avondale College with a tip over the block by the middle Gordon Powell, number 12. As the serve goes to now Avondale College for Nantiket Srilala. Tēnei te tuku ake i te pōro, kamakaina e Nelson College, ki runga. And a difficult set there. Kama tukuna ki te paipa, pushing it there. And a roll shot here by the backcourt player, more Nelson College. Fortunately not finding the angle there. Jean-Luc, number 11, Noroto, Avondale College. Kauta te mauri o te tuku ki a whakatu. Kona matakau mātahi tēnei Maccabee McLean, tēnei te tuku ake i te pōro. Tuku tapepe. Ai! Kamakaina. Taken awkwardly there. And a tip just over the block. Lovely take by the Libero, forcing the pass to the outside. And a lovely play there by Avondale. Just forcing the mistake out of Nelson College as we have a substitution in Kone. Kona marua. Hugo Coble e whakawhiti ana kia Jona Atoa nama waru as the score becomes 18-16 in favour of Avondale College. Jean-Luc Kuesi tēnei te tuku ake i te pōro. More Avondale. You hear the commotion here at Volleyball Nationals. You know every court's got a good game going on. Taken. Nah, Kariroia Nelson College, tērā pino just tipped down that line very beautifully, forcing the error out of that passing backcourt. Number 12, tēnei te tuku ake Rihare Tanoa. Nā, ko ia te pauanga ko whakakia te tūranga Kimua e kia Nala. Who makes an immediate impact, getting a block in here. By Makaina te pōra kua ho. Very close there for Lockyer Taulalai, but a point for Nelson College. Kuna matakau mātahi tēnei te tuku kao, ko Rihare Tanoa. Ko whakapaha i ki te tangata e maua nei te pōro. Engari ke ia. Tukua ki a Rihare Tanoa. Ka tukuna te pōro, he tuku tapepe. Ai. Kamakaina, taken quite awkwardly there by now, Avondale College. Pushed over to the middle. Tip there. Kei waho te pōro. Nā Nelson College te middle. Kamai. Timeout called by Avondale College. starting to feel a bit of pressure now. Ko ngā piro, tekau mā iwa ki te tekau mā waru. Tika mā, we are having a fun festival of volleyball here. Konei te papaioia, like we do every year. Now, just to bring you a wee bit of volleyball. Mihi ana ki ngā kaitautoko katoa. Koutou mā takitaki ana mai tawhiti. Tautoko ana i enei tima. Ara, ko Nelson College no te tauhi hua tawaka o Māui tiki a taranga. Nelson College all the way from the Tasman region. We also have Avondale College no roto Tamaki Makoto from the great big city, Auckland. Kabai, float serve here coming from number 12. Ihare Tanoa. As the set goes to the outside. Very close to finding the line there. There's a great block set up by that Nelson College front court. Forces him out. Korihare Tanoa te onu tēnei te tukua kei te pōro. Tēnei te tuku nama te kau mārua, te pau wainga. And it just finds its way out. Great call there by the Avondale backcourt. Great leave. Kahuri haere. Ko Gordon Powell, tēnei te tuku te pau wainga. Mo Avondale College. Tana hoa, tana pau wainga tuarua ara. Nama iwa. Filling in the space in the front court will be Alfred Jang. Peculiar thing about the middle position, you don't often see a middle playing in the backcourt, which is why we have our middle backcourt specialist, De Libero. Great swing there by Avondale, picked up by Nelson College. As the score becomes all even again, Avondale 20, Nelson College 20. Koira te tahi o ngā tino tuahuatanga o te Koirewa. Our middle blockers are supposed to be some of our front court specialists, not just supposed to be a blocker, but also great on offense and need to be wary on the defensive end and a great consistent server. While our liberos are our defensive captains, they run the backcourt, they run the defense. Here we go. Tip there. Put up for Avondale College. Over the free ball given by Nelson College. As they set the outside lock here, Taulalai finding that tip, pushing it through the block. Very difficult thing to pick up. That type of tip just goes through the hands of the block. Very difficult for your position, for your backcourt to be positioned there. Very hard luck for Nelson College as Gordon Powell comes back to serve. Score 21-20. Hawaii. And a nice serve right out the gates for Gordon Powell. No te kura o Avondale. I have an itchy feeling a timeout's going to be called. As I said, I knew it. I had an itchy feeling. Coming in, I rongo au I te Māori. I rongo au I te wairua ki ana. Mōhio, ākua nei, ākua ake nei. The timeout kei te haere mai, and I was right. The Dewey, timeout Nelson College. The score 20-22. Tēnei wā. Nā kei te kite. This is such a back and forth game at Dewey. We've had both teams up in both sets. Both teams have called timeouts in the set. Kei te kite I te uaua. I te uaua o te tākaro I tēnei taumata ki ngā amotu. You see the pressure that builds on teams playing in this top 32 at Nats. And why wouldn't you? He whakataitai, whakahirehira tēnei ki toko maha ki te toko tini. Huri noa I te motu, and we are having a ball here at Volleyball Nationals 2025. Ka pai. Okay, Gordon Powell promoted with Scoot tēnei wā. Holding the serve quite well here. Let's see. And a nice serve by Gordon Powell. No roto. Avondale College. Tamaki Makoto. Taking the lead up to 3. A 3 points is also nothing here at volleyball. Nationals 2025. Anything can happen, anything will happen. Hira, Gordon Powell trying to hold the serve, trying to hold back. He runs the toppy. There's a foot there, unfortunately, for the middle blocker there. Tried to change it up, go for the toppy, the top spin serve. Just finds his foot much closer to the line on the toss. I think there's not much space here at times at Iwi. The top spin serve sometimes takes a longer run up than the floats. Me tino wai a koe taua tuku. Here comes the float serve. Great push there. 3D. Tipped over. Libero takes it. Kapanaia Kiwaho. Touched by the libero of Avondale College. As I said, this could go either way at Iwi. Lepe hara wai mo hio mena rānei. Ko wai ka hua, ko wai ka tohu. Ko wai tēnei te tukuake tōro. Ko Soul. Nama te kau mā tōru noroto. O. Whakatu, Soul Digo hau tēnei te tukuake. Great pass there. Oh, I jinxed it. Pushing the ball over, number 9, great push. That's it there by. Here comes a swing and a tip there over the block. Whakapaha I te ahu, tuku pāpaho tanga I wetahiwa. Tahiwa I ngana te mātaki ka tahika. Ki te au, hea nā te tere o tēnei kemu. Higa, lepe hera wai mohio. Here we have it, match set point for Avondale College. Ryan Cho to serve. Serves the float serve, lovely, beautiful serve there. And it's in, it's in, it's in. And he sets him back. Takes the ball, nice pass by the libero. And unfortunately, no touch there. No touch there by Nelson College. Here we are. Serving for Nelson College. Manurewa. White and Kushiro for the float serve coming over. Off the net! And high. Push over, free ball coming for Avondale College. And a swing there, but picked up very nicely, free ball over. Let's see, will they go again? They do! And finding the court that time to seal the second set for Avondale College. Lockyer Taulailai, number 1. As that closes off our second set here in Palmerston North between Nelson College and Avondale College. Nelson College will be looking to get back into this, looking to find their way, fight their way back into this game, as we have Avondale who will want to close this out and win 3-0. Kawai. Nau mai, hoki mai e te iwi tēnei pāpā hōtanga o ngā whakataitai poerewa a motu rua mano rua tekau Māori mā. Tēnei mātou ki te papai oia, we are here watching Nelson College and Avondale College. For those just joining, my name is Taikipo. I am your commentator for this match. We have Nelson College from the Tasman region. E takoro ana ia Avondale College no roto tāmaki. Pai, me pēhea rawa e whakapuaki ake. Nā tuahutanga, we have number 13, Sol Beaglehole to serve. E tuku tapipiki reira. Ka pakaina ki waha. Ka makaina, ka panaia ki waho. Great pick up by Nelson College. And a block. Now Avondale College scoring that point. Aku whakapaha. Here we have Avondale College scoring the first point of this third set. Ryan Toko Tsuku, number ono, Noroto, o Avondale College. Hawaii. E tuku tapu pete tuku. Ka makaina ki runga. Ka panaia ki waho. And a swing through the seams there. Oh, unfortunate, lovely hustle there. But just not enough to pick up that swing by number 1 from Nelson College. Marker ball. Hawaii. E tuku tapu pite mahi. Pushes up the set. And a tip there, wow. Lovely tip there by Avondale College's outside. Lockyear, Taulalai, oh, Kau, Takumohio Kana Marua Kid in that rotation. Push there, push from the set to the and Mark Hall finding the hands of the blocker. Wisely placed by the big opposite. Here we go, Mark Hall. Coming alive for this Nelson team here. Jan Muller to serve as Rihare Tamoa fills in the spot as the front court middle. Katukua te pōro Kamakaina. Kapanaia, Kimuri, Adese. There is a carry, unfortunate there. Just got the ball stuck in the block there on his way down. Very hard situation to deal with as a blocker, you know. Ka mau te pōro ki o ringa, mea hake koe. Pai kōwai tēnei. E tiku ana ko te pauanga nama iwa. Alfred Young. Lovely float serve. Oh, the ace. Ace. He poko. Te tuku. Off-white. Piro ano Avondale making the score 4-2-2 ki taku mōhio. Mena rane ka panoni hia ngā piro. E te tima wāo. Ewa. Ere ki taku mōhio ko ngā piro. He whā ki te rua. Kawai, ke konei mātou, ka makaina te pōro ki runga. It's rolled and it does not find the back of the court, unfortunately for Nelson College. Avondale score another one. Pāta ia mena rane ki te tāpuri rātau ngā māka ki te rorohiko. Koreka, kei tāpuri māka rimarua, ngā piro i tēnei wā. And an ace serve by Alfred Young. Early on in this set, having 2 aces. Lovely work from the young middle. Alfred Young. Kaha tuku ana i te pōro. Got a lovely float serve going on at the moment. Mena kakoke tonu, ewa. Here comes a float serve, goes down the other line this time. And a free ball coming over. Taken by the sitter. And a swing. And a push. Tried to force him. Ki te koe te inga kai ārai. O whakatū, ka kumea ngā ringa ki raro. I runga pēr i te pō he. Just trying to find the tool and a timeout by Nelson College. Pitu ki te rua ngā piro. Kia Avondale i tēnei wā. Pai kei hea awa te hua mō whakatū he raua pēr te whai. Ngari ke ia. Me peharawa e ki te. Just would like to inform you at the iwi, we have 8 courts on broadcast here, thanks to Whakata Māori. Ko ngā courts e whā i tēnei whare, ara, courts tahi, rua, toru, whā. Ngā maunga te mai mahara i era ne. Ngā tahi, e hanga courts whaiake that are being broadcasted. Oh, ko courts rima, ono, whitu me te waru. We have Div 1 action on 6 of those courts, all courts 1 through 6, commentary on 2 courts, courts 2 and 3, and we have our Div 7 boys at the Naenae. E tākoro ana, ki te papa tua whitu, me te papa tua waru. Te konei mātou, e papa hoa nei tēnei kemu, Avondale College North Tamaki versus Nelson College. Kuna te kōro, e Alfred Young, right out of the timeout, with another ace! Lovely float serve, finding the spaces on the court, finding the faces on the court. E ki raha, kamutu mai. Let's see if we can hold on to this momentum that Avondale has built up. Waru ki te rua, i tēnei wāhanga tua toru. He tuku tapepe, te mahi. Ai, he tuku tapepe, te mahi. Wee bit of a commentator's curse, but a way to hold the serve for his team. Avondale College building quite a lead here in this third set, thanks to the serving of Alfred Young. Ko maka ho tēnei kai ki tuku i te pōro. In the pōro. Pass high up, senses the knee, and a swing! Free ball there by Nelson College, and a touch off the block. Lovely tool there by number 2. And a lovely swing by number 4 as he comes to serve ko wai ko Nantiket Shilal. E tuku ana I te pōro, more Avondale College. E tuku tapepe te mahi, ai! Finding the hands, all good pass there. Finds the hands at the block. Great touch there by the pass hit. As they recover the free ball, Nelson College running a pipe here. Finding the space in between Nelson College. Lovely pipe ran there by Nelson College. Lovely awareness by the setter. Hedzuku katai ki te neti, unfortunate for Nelson College there. Tuku ana mo Avondale College, ama te kau mātahi. Puchongu tērā. Wait, tuku tērā, makaina. A 3D, unfortunate there. Wai ko ngā piro te kau mātahi ki te whā. Still serving for Avondale College, Jean-Luc Kuese. And a point there off the serve by Jean-Luc. Feeling a lot of pressure on this service. The float serves are finding their mark here in this game as we have a substitution for Maccabee McLean. E whakawhiti ana ki a Jonah Atoa. Nama te mātahi tera, number 11, substituting for number 8. Great pass there by Nelson College. High ball set to the outside. There's a block there by Avondale. Free ball. Let's see. Picked up by the libero in the middle. And a tip. And it's over. It's over. Played on by both teams. Picked up by Nelson College. Pushed to the outside. A flat ball. Tipped. Here goes the outside. The free ball there to Nelson College, taken by the libero. Middle. Blocked there. A lot of scopy volleyball here as Avondale College find the point after that rally. Me pēhea, kupu e whakapuaki. I ngā kare aroto I puta I au. Kau e mātaki-taki ana whakarohia ngā kai tāgoro hikama. There's no words to express how that one felt. as a volleyball player, just watching the highs and lows of that game. Come on. Whakatane, had to pick up a bit mahi. High ball pass there, setting the outside. Taking it up. Great set there by Avondale College to the 3D, finding the inside hands at the block. As that one finds the outside of the court. Ngā piro te kau mā whā ki te whā. Kawai. Nelson College tēnei, te tuku ake i te pōro. Topspin there, running across and finding the ace serve. Jean-Luc Kuese no te kura o Avondale. The substitution coming on, number 3. No Avondale College. Whakapiti ana ki ana marua, that is Hamid Koroti. Coming on for number 2, Nanchiket Trilal. The serve comes on for Jean-Luc Kuese of Avondale College. Float serve coming over here. Kabai, Etuku, huri huri. Top spin, serve there, high ball set. Free ball to the boys in white as they finish through the middle. Naenae Tsugu. Huri huri. Close, very close there to that back line. Great serving run by Jean-Luc. Great point run by Avondale College. Wai korihare tanoa tēnei te tuku ake i te pōro. Load serve coming across, finding the net as he pushes it to the outside, finding a touch at the block. And the roll there off the blocks. Hands. As they set the 3D, pushed up high. Unfortunate to find the ball just outside the aerial there. Uyano. Koinei te wahanga tuatoru. We have Fletcher coming in. Unfortunate error there by Avondale College, just not finding the connection on that one. As number 12, Rihare Tanoa holds the serve, cuts the lead down to 9. It's a tapepe, kau te haere. And number 3, faking the 3D there. Interesting from the middle. As the green swing gets picked up. And the short ball there gets the free ball back. Lovely set. Pushes it up. Pushes the tip right through. To lefty. No, sorry. Wrong pass it. As number 2 for Nelson College can't seem to find the court on that deep swing. Lovely point, lovely rally there by Avondale College. Just a double substitution is made. Number 1. Feiti whakawhiti ki a Amafa. That is Lockyer Taulailai swapping out to 4. Number 4, Ephraim Tevanga. Ki whakahe aku whakapāha i te he peo te whakahu. Heoi anō, we have a great game going on here at Iwi. Score currently 17-7 in this third set by Avondale College. They look to sweep the competition here in this game and maybe secure a place in that Division 1. Timeout called by Nelson College. And I'm going to take this timeout to time in my mihi kinga kai tautoko. Mā whakaata Māori. Whakaata Māori. Koutou e pāpā hoa nei wenei kemu i ngā kōti e waru o tēnei o ngā whakatautai. Tēnei, kamihi ake ki a koutou katoa. Atira, ka huri tauroro ki a wai. Ki a wai atu, ki a Bailey's Real Estate, Apollo Projects, New Zealand Carbon Farming. Koira, Celtics, te mea mutu ngā kuwhaka paha. I ngā koutou tako. You guys make this broadcast and this kaupapa possible. Thank you very much. Ka huri ki tō tātou koutou tako whakamusunga. Taura whiri te reo Māori. Koutou tako anau ngā kaupapa o reo Māori tēnā koutou. Great serve there. Free ball. Comes over. Picked up by the libero. Set there. By the opposite. And the free ball there. And a carry called by the referee on Nelson Collins, making the point there. Ryan Cho just putting his hands up. And we have Gordon Powell, number 12, serving for Avondale College. Top spin. He tried it. Mā te hai te korengana. Koira tētahi kōrero. What's the point in not trying it all? Nei kona matoru, nama te kau matoru, Soul Beagle, hau te tuku ake i te pōro mō whakatū. Ka tukuna te pōro kamaina. There is a great tip by Ryan Cho into the pipe. There we go. Great tip to the outside. Lovely uses there by number 4, and a free ball coming over to Avondale College, who runs a B. Lovely low use there of the ball. Tipped off the block. Takes it on the second ball off the pipe. Finding a deep line there for Avondale College. Keirunga te Naenae. Score 19-8 in this third set. By subbing on number 15. Who was he subbing on for? Ryan Cho. Ryan Cho moving to the having a lovely game as the setter for Avondale College, running that offense very, very well. We see number 15 for Whakatane, Anthony Titan, coming into the game. Load serve. As the set back to the outside, finding a sharp angle. Scoring that point for Nelson College. It was number 1, Marker Hall on the outside, swinging that sharp angle shot. Me Peharawa e kore e taia. Koia tētahi o ngā kōrero I roto I tau Poirewa. There's always more angle, and Marker Hall found that angle there. Serve comes over from Nelson College, and just a bit low there. Te ngā māta, kau mā iwa. Kia wai, kia Avondale College. Nā marua tēnei tuku ana mo Nelson College. He tuku tapepe, he tuku tapepe. Kamakaina ki runga ka panaia. The free ball given there over to Nelson College. Tipped by the middle, high ball to the outside, pushed. Libero takes it, ka panaia ki waho, lefty rolls it over. Lovely hustle from this Avondale College team. Lovely dive. We love to see it. Ka pai ngā piro te kau mā tahi. Ki te kau maiwa. Oh, unfortunate there. Just missing the serve. Nā marua. Hugo Coble. And here we have it. Here we have it, folks. Kawai tēnei te tuku I te kōro. Ko number 4, more papa or Avondale College serving it down the line. Takes the ball. Overpass. And just out there, just a bit of scramble play, just a bit of a hassle there from Nelson College after the overpass swing by number 9. Having a great game there. Alfred Zhang. Load serve again by number 4. Lovely serve. Unfortunate not to find the court there as the serve goes over to Nelson College. Number te kau marima, ko ai tēnei. Number te kau marima. Mata hau ki au. Hei, wara au te koro mata nā, whakapatinga. Ko Max Murdoch tēnei te tuku ake i te poro. Karoto. And a swing! Oh, unfortunate. Oh, actually, no, fortunate, very fortunate. So they're confused there. Etagu Ikone. Load serve and just out. Okay, Avondale. The marker here coming in to serve. Number 4 or number 9. Alfred Zhang. The middle blocker. And Avondale College had a great serving one last time. There is that flat float serve again. Unfortunate there. E pai ana. He maka kei te haere. Very good serve, but just a great side out there from the pipe of this Nelson College team. Marker Hall coming to serve number 1 for Nelson College. He kōrero. Kanga kai wawao. Ka pai, he tuku tapu kei te haere. Float serve there by Marker Hall. Lovely serve. Just a tiny miscommunication there by the middle and the center. Avondale, Tapiro. Ua te kei mātoru, te kei mārima. Pai. Nei, te kaitaku more. Avondale, particular routine scores the ace. Was a unfamiliar routine to me, quite quick and rapid into the serving routine, into the serving motion. So I think he goes for the topspin as a foot fault happens on match point. Karoha, Ingari. There's no point if you're not trying. You might as well toppy. Sorry to every volleyball coach ever who's hearing me say this and encouraging kids to run the toppy from year 1. And a big block there by Sol Beagle Hole. Number 13, the sitter, Noroto of Whakatane College, Nelson College. Here we have the serve by number 8. Another block! Rihare Tanoa! Blocking the tap. Mo Te Wehi. Pushes the set to the outside. Roll serve. If you didn't see it on screen with TV, still got the ball up. Unfortunately, just went in the wrong direction. It looks like Nelson College are climbing back into this. Napier waru, te kau maiwa ki te rua te kau mawhakia Avondale. Here's a serve. Kamakaina ki runga. Taken on the forearms. That's there, picked up. Bit of miscommunication there by the middle and taken there by the libero. Rolled there by the opposite. Oh! Ina hoki te Kei te hoki ora Maia, Nelson College. Nelson College coming back into this one. Float serve. Free ball coming over. Nice scramble by Nelson College. Kei te sukuna te ball to Kiwaho. And another block by Nelson College. Unbelievable blocking in this last set of plays. Nelson College climbing back from the den. Let's see if they can hold this momentum up. Takapuna ki te paipa. And it's up there, and it is game. Lovely finish on the tip by number 4. That is the game. It's a between Nelson College. Nelson College falling just short in that last set. Final score 25-21, 3-0 to Avondale College. Ka aroha. Nā reira, tēnei te mihia ki ngā kaitau katoa. Ki ngā kaitau toko e mātaki mai anei te kāinga. Tēnā rā koutou. I'd like to thank you for joining this broadcast of Volleyball Nationals. Takapuna tēnei, e ki ana hei konei, hei kona.
Te ana koe mō tātai wa haere ka.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te taiao.
Hai mai.
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Hey. Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
It's a real privilege, but for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
Ahi Māori e te motu whānui, nau mai hoki mai ki te kōti, nā marua ko wai hoki tēnei, hei kai pāpāho, hei kai kōrero, hei kai mātaki ki tā koutou nei taha. My name is Pōkai Ho Shorts. And here we are, court number 2 today at the CET Arena, Te Papaioe, Palmerston North, with two powerful teams here on court number 2. Ka pai ka haere ake, me ngā ingoa I tēnei. We're just going to go over all the names closest to the camera. We have Napier Boys High School in the navy blue and light blue, whilst the other team on the opposite end is Takapuna Grammar, and they are in also the navy blue but yellow. So let's see how we go with this. Ka whakaingoa tia ia o ngā kaitākoro. We're just going to go over all the names, te whānau. First off, we'll start with the closest to the camera here. Napier Boys, we have Ali. He is our libero, number 1. Number 2 is Zach, who is a setter. Number 3, we have Hassan. Number 4, we have Jake. Number 5, we have Mana, who is also possibly a setter. Number 7, we have Jamie. Number 8, we have Darius. Number 10, we have Daniel. Number 11, we have Philip. And number 12, we have Jeremy. Ka mihi atu hoki ki ngā kai whakawa, ki ngā kai awhina, ki ngā kōhi, the officials. Ka mihi atu kia Naenae, Samia, to Charissa Barnum, aroha mai, Greg Jackson, me Kirsty McCallum. Ka pai. Ka haere atu, ki te rātu taha, we have Takapuna Grammar Boys. We have Jester as our Jester for our libero. We have Ethan as well. Elliot as our setter. We also have Joe, Ruben. Number 8 is Griffin. Number 9 is Kawe. Number 10 is Oliver. Number 11 is Theo. Number 12 is Aiden. Number 13 is Felix. And last but not least, number 14, who is the setter, is Hosea. Ka pai ka haere hoki for the officials. We have Tristan. We have Alistair, Kinga, and Will. Mauri ora kia koutou, ngā whakahaere, ngā kai awhina, ngā kai whakahaere o enei kapa, o enei kai tākoro. E mihi ana kia koutou, kua haria mai I enei o ngā tīma ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai nui o te motu, arā ko te poirewa, mahina ra kura tuarua tērā. I te ahua nei, ka timata ake mātou, ki Takapuna Grammar. And that is number 5, Mr. Elliot Irving for the serve to start off our match. It's a solid flow to the middle. And a quick blocked to start off our game. Number 8 and number 6 from Takapuna being Mr. Griffin and Mr. Joe. Beautiful way to start off our game on the second quarter. It's going to definitely bring a lot of kaha to our tāne on the Takapuna Grammar team. Nice serve to the left side. Ka pai ka uru atu ki tōna maui anō, arā koe arā te kaha o tēnā mawhitu o Napier Boys, ko Jamie Tērā. Ka pai ai kua tai atu ki te tahi piro I nāne, 1 point each. Koe arā ko Mana Barnum. E pai. Ai kua ngana kaha nei. Te tuku takahuri, takapore rānei. It is the jump top spin serve. Pangana pai ki tēnei o ngā kemu. Koe anō, te tuku kaha, and it's a quick sending a message. Engari, ka tono atu ki waho. Ka hoki mai ā mana, mana na marima. Atu. Te kaha hoki engari kua ngana Takapuna ki te whakaora I te pōro. I te ahua nei. Kua karangatia. He double touch. He carry rānei. I te mātaki au ngā kai tākoro, kare I te mātaki taki I ngā kai riwhi. Mihi atu ki ngā kai riwhi hoki. Mana. Beautiful topi. Mai wanga nui sends it to the libero. Ka pā atu I te antenna. He kupu tāku mo tērā antenna rā. Ai, ko te pūhihi mā tira. And I also know this boy here, Mr. Joe. Pai hoki ana top spins. Oh, ko te ārai. Kaue, Domilis. Arā tōna ārai tūku I tēnei wā. Hoki atu ki Joe Olsen. from Takapuna Grammar number 6. Nau mai e ngā hua. Kua kaha, kua ngana. Ai, kua whakapiti ki te neti. Ka puta ki waho. Hei tip. Engari rā, kua wehe atu I te kōti. Nā kua roa te rā nei e te whānau, kua roa ngā kēmu. Kia hui nei kua whai, kia toru kia whānoi ho ngā kēmu I tēnei kōti na marua. They've gone up to a lot of 5-setters. Good dig. Ka pai kua ngana. Kua karangahia he kawe. Ka hoki atu te pōro ki aia namawhitu from Napier boys called Jamie tērā. Jamie. Kua pai. Kua ua te ngana. Kua rua pā te karanga. Ai, e tino mātaki ana e nei kai riwhi I ngā ringa. Kia kore e ngana rātou. Kia whai e rā piro ngāwari ne. Make it all fair, make sure that each player are playing the sport to the proper condition. Te tāroa hoki o tōna peke, that is Mr. Kawe from Takapuna ngana. Ko ngana Takapuna ki te whai ngā piro o mua I tēnei wā, currently at 7 points. And it's a float to the corner to Olibero. Ka puta ki waho. Ka puta ka ora. Number 5 from Napier. Ko Jake Uri tērā. Oof. Tare ka he ārai, hei makea, hei mawe ai aia. Nau mai ki te rāringi tono ko Jeremy Faunui tēnei. Pai te pātua tahi, kei muri. Engari kua ngana I aia, Jeremy. Kei waho. Pai noi ho tērā, Jake. Kei reira o teammates. Ko tini haere ngā whakahaeretanga mo tēnei tīma a Takapuna. Ko Hosea I nāne koeru atu, ara ko puta Oliver. Ko karangahia. He pai. Tangana ki te patu engari. Kei muri rā a Joe. Te tāroa hoki o te tarapeke o tēnei tama a Kawe. Kangana ki te tipi haere I te pōro. Uri. Kei wainga. Au e te whānau, over the block. I reira he āra, engari kare mo tēnei tamatāne ko ia rā ko Kawe, number 9. Pehea e nei tarapeke, kei hea I whāngai ai I e nei tarapeke. How do they get these hops there? Pai te pātua tahi. Te puta, kaora te ārai. Ko te ārai tūku tērā. Ai karanga he tauā, ko rātau tēnā he ārai. Arā, ka hoki atu te pōro ki aia ko Joe. Hare, warukahu. Ko Hosea tērā. Hei kai tono, kia tai whakatau. Straight whai te uri. Arā, ko Kaui tērā, anō. Nāna nei te kaha o ngā ārai. Ko ia rā te taiapa. E ngana au ki te tū. Mai. Ko ngana I aia ki te maka atu I ngā ārai. Suka ki auri. Ko aroa. Ai, ka kitea I enei kēmu reiti ana, enei kēmu kei te hara mai. Ka kaha ke ngā tuku I te pōro, ka kaha ke ngā wero, rā ka roa ake hoki ngā rallies. Kawe for the serve. Ka pātu ki waho I te rārangi. Ra ko ai hoki tēnei hei kai tonu I te pōro ko nama waru tēra from Napier boys being our boy Darius. Ko Darius tēnei aro mai Darius. Darius. It is a top spin I te whānau. And it is a beautiful pickup. It is a beautiful send-off. Back end of the courts ko Theo. Nama te kaumātahi, Mr. Theo. Ai, kia rātou ngā te ngana ngā tarapeke tāroa nei tēnei tīma Takapuna. Pai te pātua tai. Ngana. Over the blocks e te whānau, over the blocks. Te tāhua hoki o enei tuku I te pōro. There's going to be a free ball here for our boys from Takapuna over the block. Ke te ora pai te pōro. Ko te tipi, ko te pana keke kua ora I te pōro. Kei te ngana tonu I tēnei whawhai, ke pakanga ki te haere e te whānau. Ke waho. Slows it down, picks it back up. Free ball once again. Down the middle, ka ngana ki roto. Ko ia rā nama waru mai ia Takapuna, Mr. Griffin. Te pai hoki e tarapeke, tuku. Pai te tatoki o tēnei kemu I tēnei wā. Ka ngana nei I te kaumā rua kia Takapuna. Ara te kaumā tahi kia Napier. Pai te tuku. Ko ia rā te kaha o Joe Olsen. Ka pai ka neke atu. Ki aia ko Elliot. Tāhu nei ka uru atua Elliot ki te wāhanga seta I tēnei wā. Te Napier. Kaua e koitini. Outside. Kareka he pā I te neti. Ai te ārai aroho mai. Ka mahu I aia ka pā atu ki waho. Tēnā koe Matua Elliot. Should have said Mr. Elliot, but Matua came in mind with the Māori. Another jump float for us. Nice and short. Puta ki waho. Araya! He ārai tūku maia. Oliver Young. Nama te kau maia Takapuna. These boys are bringing in quite a wall I tēnei kemu. He pakitara. He taiapa, he ārai, he kēti, whatever you want to call it, it's a blooming wall. Ka pai Mr. Elliot, tukua mai. And he switches it up to a topspin. Ka ngana I te tere. Joe ka pā atu I te ārai ka puta ki waho, ka puta ka ora. And that is 16 points. Kua ngana I aia te timeout. Ko te timeout suatahi tēnei ara ka haere kia Napier boys, te tīma tatake ki te kāmera. Engari kua ngana kite I enei tīma e rua e whakapau wera e whakapau kaha nei mō tēnei kōti, mō tēnei kēmu on court number 2. We've seen both teams show incredible strengths, incredible athleticism, as well as a lot of great hops. I believe that goes into that athleticism category. Engarira, we've seen some beautiful hops going on by our boys in Takapuna. See some seriously powerful hits from Napier boys, as well as some awesome serves going all around. It's just getting to that point at Te Whānau where these games are going to get more and more loud for me up here in the commentating booth. Ka pai tāwha nei kua rite haere o mātou tamatane. Kia whai i te kēmu. Karangatia mai rā ki a koe ko Elliot Irving tēnei. Hei kai tono i te pōro i te tima o Takapuna Grama. Meri te pai ngā liberos. Ngā Kairuku. Beautiful first dig. Sends it out far. It is off, but it manages to pull it off through the block with a little tip. That'll bring them 1 point closer towards our boys in Takapuna. Substitutions coming in. Number 4. Koe hoki tera ko Jake Uri. E tono mai nei ka puta ko Hassan. Top spin. Beautiful way to start off. Over the block. Hangana i a rātau. There by Joe. Hybrid serve, a bit of a mixture of both. Off the block, Mr. Jake Uri. Ara hoki ka hoki mai te pōro ki tēnei taha. Kia koe ko Jamie tērā. O, te arai! E ora ai te pōro ka au ka pātu ki te rua pā. Te pauri hoki e ki te ai tētahi. Some funny costumes you got wearing on. I don't know if that's the coach or not. But I just see a funny costume by a man with a paho. First touch. Setting it out. It's quite far, but a double touch is called. Bringing it over to Mr. Griffin. Hei kai tono i te pōro. It is a float to the far left. Back to the right side. Mr. Jake. Kāre i pā i tōna ringa. No reira ka hoki ai. It's your fourth touch call. Takapuna sitting comfortably 5 points ahead. It's anyone's game still at this point. Yet to reach our 20s. Outside, off the block, picked up. Net touch called from Takapuna. Closing in the gap. Got 4 points now. For Jeremy tēnei. Hei kai tono i te pōro. Strong float. Lets the ball go. It is going to be short and it won't make it over. Good hustle, tāne mā. Substitutions coming in. Number 10, Mr. Oliver Young, switching in for our setter being Hosea. As soon as Hosea is up to serve, we know that he is a setter. Koera te rautaki kua kimi ai e rātou. That is the strategy they found is best for them. Perhaps it is a 5-1 or 6-2. Outside. No touch at the block, giving our point to Takapuna. Now at 21 points at this point. Karangatia. Hits the ground, Mangari Kei te pai off the block, Mr. Jake Uri. te tuko kau, boys. Purongo iau te karanga mai ngā kai mātaki. From kai wero to kai tuku. What's your plan, Jake? It's a left-handed float. Going on to the right side, over the block. Unfortunately, there is a net touch. Already hiding a Kaitakaro. Jake is back in. Jake is back in the sub box, as well as bringing out Mr. Hassan, strengthening their defense. Tips it over. Seems as though we are alive. Ngana i a rātou. A Napier ki te whai piro anō, slowly but surely making their way back. It's Darius. Te pai. Hosea out to Joe. Shut down completely. Koia rā te kaha. O te ārai number 10 being Daniel Smith. And number 5, that is number 5. Oh, Mana. Aroho mai, I looked at the wrong name. Rā ka puta mai a Darius. Te pai hoki. Kei te ora te pōro. Kei te ora tonu. Kua pāhatu i te ngeti. Kua ngana i a rātau. Au e. Te pai, te pai. Te oma tere ki te whai te pōro. I waho atu o te kōti following out. That is quite the skill. Te pā i te neti. Number 10, Mr. Daniel Smith. And it's good. Nice and high for Hosea to send down the middle. Engari, kua puta. Kua tata haere ngā piro ino ana, Napier slowly but surely catching up. 23 points Takapuna has. And that's something you don't... Oh, the quick manages to keep the ball alive outside Joe. We're still alive, boys, we're still alive. Hosea sends a wear down the middle. They'll leave it a 2 points difference right now. Seem to be fine right now. Pao kua karanga hia, he wā whakatāno. It makes sense at te whānau. We have Napier boys slowly catching up. Made their way 2 points behind now. They've caught up to the lead. Engari rā, te wā ki te whakatāi, te wā ki te kōrero haere. Te tākunua, I will thank our sponsors for this amazing event that we have got going on this week. Kamahi atu, kia rātou a Bailey's, Apollo Projects, Caltex, New Zealand Carbon Farming, as well as Volleyball Manawatu, Kamahi hoki, kia Volleyball New Zealand poirewa o te aroa. Na mihi kātika hoki, kia whakaata Māori. Na mihi atu kia koutou, ki te tū, ki te whakatū, ki te whakahaere. Naenae o ngā hui ngā nui, e nei whakataitai nui o te motu whānui, and that is for poirewa. Thank you so much for organising such an amazing event for our rangatahi, our tamariki, our students to be able to come here and show their skills in volleyball, just like we are seeing right now down the line from Joe. Joe Olsen has shown some great strength with cross court, straight hit down the line. We're also bringing them over to the set point. Engari ka mihi kātika anō ki ngā sponsors. Just have to give a big thanks. Without Whakata Māori, we would not be here right now, being able to live stream all these games of your students, of your children, o veo rangatahi. You'll not be able to watch it at home, engari kei konei mātou. Good short serve. Tries to tip it over, ball is alive. Out to Joe, finishes it off with a lovely spike, centre court. Ara kamutu ai tērā. Takapuna Grammar at 25 for the first set. And Napier boys at 21. At this point, as it is anyone's game. We could be seeing a long game here on court number 2 at Te Whānau. Engari, tēnei wā, ka whai wā kia rātou, kia whakatāu, let them re-strategize, relax a little bit, and then we'll be back. Ka pai te whānau nau mai huki mai ki te kēmu. E whakatau nei I runga I tēnei kōti Namarua. Welcome back to court number 2, where we have Takapuna Grammar as well as Napier boys. If you weren't here for the first set, we had Takapuna Grammar take it 25 to 23. Ai te tata hoki o e nei kēmu, ko pōkai hau short tōku ingoa. And I'll be commentating this game. It's interesting. This cool as. This flash. Very powerful game we got going on court number 2. Takapuna is closest to the camera. And on the opposite end, we have the Napier boys. Both teams have shown great athleticism. We have some high jumpers. We have some strong hitters. We have some good divers and some beautiful servers on the court today. Waiting on our portal. And it will start with our Tamatane mai I a Napier. Rā koe huki tēnei hei kai tono I te poro ko mana Baham tēnei. Top spin with the right hand. He kaha. Engari he tino kaha. Ka hoki mai ki tēnā marima I tēnei taha. Ko Elliot Irving tēnei. Seems to be a good hybrid serve, a bit of a float to it. And off the block on the outside, ko Namatahi tērai. Namatahi? He namawhitu rāne. He namawhitu I te ahua nei. Ko Jamie. Ko tuku he float anō, Libero picks it up. Ka tono atu, he tere! Pai te kokona o te rārangi ki reira. Engari, ngā rātau, ngā kai haki, ngā kai rārangi, ngā rātau te kōwhiringa, ngā kitenga, e whai. Mr. Joe Olsen will be serving for us now. Seems to be a good top spin. And that's Jake. Engari he ārai. Jake again, Uri. Haere kau he pā. Engari karo pū ki te poita e whai ake nei. And it is Mr. Joe Olsen. He kaha. It is a pipe. Straight to the libero. Hard to pick up. Auwe te kaha. It is Jeremy Naenae, number 12, on the opposite end. Hei kai tono i te pōro. Hei te pai. Ki ngā whānau ki te kāinga mena kāri te tino mōhio ki enei o ngā kaitākoro. We have the libero, the position of the libero. E tai ana te kite i te rerekētanga o ngā tai. You can see that they do have a different coloured shirt. It makes them pop out more and shine a bit more as the guardian angels, you could say, of the teams. They are solely there for defensive position, as shown from our libero in the white. The camera couldn't catch that, so sad. Beautiful chase. Engari rā, ka haere tonu. Libero is a position on the court in which they are just for the back end. They are only positioned in the back end of the court. They're solely meant to be for defensive. Ooh, just off the block. Their defensive position. Moreira, karuku rātou. They go for a lot of dives, a lot of digs, down low to the ground. They also do a lot of pickups from blocks, from spikes. Ara, ko te take e mauana i a rātou he tai rereke. The reason why they wear a different colour is so it's easier for them to sub in and out. They are not needed to be subbed in and out traditionally, like your original or your normal substitutions. But yes, so that is the main purpose of the libero. Hence the different colour on the shirt. Defensive position, easy to sub in and out without having to confront the point scorers. Engari rā ka haere tonu Mr. Jake Uri. Ara, he ace! Koe rā te hia. It is still a close game. It is now a tied game. Napier boys would love to take this set back into their hands. Substitutions coming in. Hence I call out the substitutions and not the liberos, because liberos will come in and out quite often. It seems as though substitutions will mainly be from Napier boys. It will be Hassan switching out for Mr. Uri Jake, Mr. Jake Uri. They will be switching out Hosea to our number 10 Oliver. That will be the most... Sorry, I lost my words for a second. I just seen this man fly and spike it down cross court. Te kahaoki o te wero. Wai ko Darius tēnei. I te taha tawhiti. He takapure kaha. He tere hoki te libero. Hangana ki te whai Hosea anō. He tere anō. Ai ki te ora toni te pōro, kaua e wawe. Auwe. He kaha! Hoia rā te kao te nama iwa. Hoia rā ko kawe. I mātaki au tōna kēmu o mua e kāre i te tino ki te i tēnei tamatane e peke, tara peke ai. Ngari tēnei kēmu e whakātu kaha nei i ona kaha. Lovely float picked up nicely. Katono ki te taha matau. Cowie with the first touch. Hosea sends it out deep to Joe Olsen with a beautiful Mid-court cross. Auwe, te kaha e. Atsukiatsu, kia kawe anō. Takapura iti ke runga. O waho. Ka pai nama tua whetsu ko Jamie tērā. Taro hoki o taua pui. I patsu ia ki raro iho ki ngā ringa o te ārai a raka puta ai ki roho. Ama te kauri nāne Mr. Daniel Smith. Going to be a top spin. Hosea finds it. Finds the quick and the ball is alive. Manages to hit the corner. Tariro i a rātau a Takapuna I te piro I tēnei wā. Ka pai nama te kaumatahi ko Theo tēnei. Pai hoki o te rere. Wai waho. Hangana ki te whai. I te tangana I te puta I te pōro engari ka whai. Ai, kua puta mai a Hassan, ka uri mai. A uri. Tēnā koe Elliott. Their top spin. Joe with the first touch. Hosea will send it to a quick. Tarakau he pā I te ārai. No reira ka tuku ai te pōro ki a rātou e Napier. Closing in the point to a tied game once again. Mr. Elliott once again. Lovely little top spin there. Hosea sends it out. It's a bit far. And slams it down once again. Number 7, Mr. Jamie. Ka hoki atu a Elliott ki tōna wāhi. Aroha mai kau. Ko mana tēnei. Te kia atu I te nama he ne. Tēnā wā katoa. Uri Jake through the block. He ārai kore mui aia. Ka pai kei a Napier I Naenae. Hi ngā piro toa. Engari kua ngana I a rātou a Takapuna ki te pai time outs. Ki te hia mā rātou ki te whatsi ai I tēnei momentum kahanei kua tīpako hia I a rātou a Napier. Ka maha hoki ngā piro kua whai I tēnei wā, he ua mā Takapuna ki te kimi I aua piro tere kua ngana I te wāhanga sotahi. Engari ko te tikanga o tēnei timeout ko te whakatū I te momentum a rā hoki kia hanga aia I e tahi rautaki hau kia pai te rere o te kēmu. Ka pai ki te kore koutou e mōhio pai, mena e uru mai nei ki tēnei kaupapa. E maha hoki ngā kōtsi kua whai e tahiri kuata, engari kāre kai he pāho. Hei te paitoni tērā mātaki ai I o koutou rangatahi o koutou tamariki, I o runga I e tahi kōtsi kemuri au. Arā hoki, there are 18 courts in this building playing volleyball right now. Ain't that crazy, ladies and gentlemen, te whānau. Lovely top spin there from Mana. Outside, Elliott. E wero kahanei. Arai rā te whakapiti ko Hosea tērā ka puta. Arā ka ora mai a Oliver Young. Wai te kai patsu, te kai wero ki te kai. Te kai tono I Naenae, Mr. Elliott. He pai te pātua tahi. We'll send it outside to Jake. Engari he ua, kua pā I te ārai. Mana. Joe, solid hits. Te pā ki te rārangi. Ai, I pā. Ia hua tiro pēra kāre pai te rārangi engari. Mai konei, koa ki te pai I pā. This is number 7 now, Mr. Jamie. He rā kei roto. Ai ki te mahi āringa au ki runga nei, engari. Kāre e aha, they're not going to look at me and think about the points. It's all up to our rārangi, our kai rārangi. Jamie. Kei te pai Jamie, kua ngana ia ko ngā piro maha moto tība. Kua ere ka aro pū ki te poita e whai ake nei. But here we have Mr. Joe Olsen for the serve. Top spin, sent to the back, but miscommunication. Nice and high pass. Also sends it out to Kawe. Off the block, still alive. Oliver Young off the block, still alive. Kawe one more time. Tips it over and we are good to go. Oliver Young, one-handed block. He knew the tip was coming and he was just waiting for it. Koe ka whakahoki te poro ki aia ko Joe Olsen tērā. Mōhio pai he tuku poro taka tēnei mana. Pai te neti. Hey, serve mana. Kua aukati ngā piro, kua tatake. We are back to 13-13 tied game. Ka kite mena e taia ana a Joe Olsen te whai piro ano. Te kahahoki o enei tuku outside off the block number 8. Darius from Napier Boys, showing why he is in fact an outside hitter. Mr. Jeremy, good serve. One-handed. The idea was there. Mr. Jeremy will get yet another chance to serve. On the left side. Quick, blocked. For the back row. Ai, ko karanga hia, ko puta ai te poro. Seemed as much. Good serve. It is a bit far. Jake will slam it down. Straight towards number 5 from Takapuna. Elliott had to take that full on. Jake Uri with a long stretch. His arm reached pretty damn high. Just seen that thing get swatted down nowhere to the air. Tahune ko pai. Jake with a good float serve. Sending it outside. Kawe off the block. Blocked out, giving them a total of 15 points now. Takapuna Brema. Substitutions coming in. Hosea switching for Oliver Young, as well as Hassan switching for Jake Uri. And of course, Hosea on his way in will go into the serving line. Solid serve. Down the middle. Does end up in the court. Now tying the game once again. One team will get far, then catch up. The other team will get far, and then catch up. Koenei te hia hia o enei kēmu, I enei wā. Ko ngā kēmu whakahirahira. Hosea. First touch lands out, giving him an ace serve. Koia rā, te pointa te kaumā whitu mō Takapuna. Rā kua roa, rā kua ōrite ngā piro, ōrite ai ngā piro. Kōwai hoki tēnei hei kai tono I te pōro, it is number 8, Darius. Top spin incoming. Kawe. On the back line, ki te whakarite I aia mo tōna tono. Picks up, ka tono ki waho. Ai, ke te takiti haere ngā piro, ia Takapuna I tēnei wā. Getting away with the lead right now. Ai, ki te au I te nui o ngā kai tākoro e hari ai ngā tipi wera pira ki au. Good floats. We send it out back, off the block, Oia rā, number 10 is Daniel Smith. Is that also left-hand? I wasn't watching quickly. I think it was right-handed, I'm pretty sure. Right, heading a matau, Hosea. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's very unfortunate. It was a beautiful one-handed set, especially with the quick coming off of Tengari. Ka hoatu ki te tīma o Napier boys. There was an overreach, unfortunately. He oi anō, ka hoatu te poro ki aia, ko Daniel Smith. Powerful top spin, outside of Joe Olsen. Smacks it down through the block and the antenna. Apologise. Through the block and the hu-hi-hi mā-tira-tira. That'll give them the lead once again. Takapuna. Good serve. Sends it down the middle. Gets blocked but picks it back up. And the second hit is a spike. Tied game now. Anyone's game. This game, I think, the entire match will be anyone's game. Kia pono ngā kōrero. Ai, ka puta a Hassan, ka uru mai a Jake. Just making sure I am pronouncing. I am saying the right name. Number 3 is Hassan. Ai. I know my stuff, yes. Mr. Mana. Top spin, gets an ace. Sends it to the girls' game. Mauri ora ki a koe, Mr. Mana. Timeout on the Takapuna side. Momentum needs to be stopped, needs to be cancelled out. Especially in this set. Unless you want to go to a 5-set game, which I can see happening at this point at the final. Especially after the first set. It was on the first set. Takapuna did take it, though it was 25-23. Arai Naenae, look at us right now. Napier boys at 21. I wouldn't even be surprised if we get past the 25 point on some of these sets. It's a battle of stamina. It's a battle of discipline. Let's see who can hold on the longest. Tapai no mai hoki mai ki te kōti nei tāne mā. Ko wai kāngana. It will be number 5, Mr. Mana as our server. That's a great top spin. Hosea sets it. And it will go to Napier, now leading the game with 2 points. Mana enjoying himself out there on the service line with his beautiful top spin serves. E ngana pai nei ki aia e nei. Au e taukiri e. Hosea Kimuri. Hangana te libero. Jake. Te koi hoki o tēnei tama. Went up for a powerful hit at the last second. Ingane ai te tipi te pōro. Ara ka ngaui ai ai te pointa mo tōna tīma. 23 to 20 points now. Napier boys. And unfortunately it will be far, but well done, Mr. Mana. Awa no ngā pointa maha I kawea mai ki tō tīma. Ora. He pōro ko tai mai, so I wanted to just give it a bit of a hold. Give him some time to look back at the name of Mr. Elliott here, serving number 5. Good call. Good call from Napier. It is a risky one, especially at the end game, but they remained calm. I ngana ki te whai atu I te hinengaro I ngā whakaro, and went, yeah, no, that's going out too. Heoi. Last point here for Napier boys. Kia whai atu I tēnei wāhanga. Beautiful pick up there from our libero. Outside. Let's see. Kua pāti ki te papa. Oh. Kua tini whakaro. Okay. I te ahu nei kāri ai te tino mo hu kei te pai. Ko te karanga atu I roto. No reira I roto. So we carry on with Mr. Joe Olsen. See what you can bring here, Tama. Picks it up. Outside. Tips it over, but he's there, Elliott. Kowai tēnei. Block is there. Kawe still tips it over. We're hustling. Outside, Kawe finds the area that's empty. Taimuri. Maimuri, Apatu. Kawe for the line shots. Kapatu I te arai. Ka tutuki a rātaua Takapuna. Only Napier is still in the set point I tēnei wā engari I te āhua nei. Kei te whai a Takapuna I te ara tika. E pai, sets a Kimuri, e reira te libero, pipe, waputa! Oh, ue, taukiri e, te pai hoki, te kaha hoki o tēnei, o ngā Cashmere mātaki ai, te hikaka o te wairua. Definitely excited about this game. Napier boys, 25, Takapuna Grammar, 23. Ka pai ka whakai, ka whai wā kia rātou, kia tini taha, have a bit of a hui, talk to each other, re-strategize, whatnot. We'll be right back. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Oi. We are on. Quarter number 2. Of course, you've been tuning in this whole time. Right. Ko pokai ho short tēnei. Hei kai kōrero, hei kai mātaki. For those of you who just joined, yes, it is Takapuna Grammar and Napier boys on the screen at the moment. Both with 1 set each, and both sets being extremely close, actually. We've had a 25-point to Takapuna winning the first set to 23 at Napier, as well as the same thing on the second, though it was the other way around. We have Napier boys closest to the camera, and we have Takapuna on the other side. Both teams, again, I believe I've been acknowledging these teams far too much this game, but it is amazing to watch some good volleyball, especially as the further we get into this competition in all the divisions. Anyways, our serve begins with Takapuna. Sets out for quick, but it's red, and it's up. Almost manages to get that swing over the net, Mr. Cowie, but good hustling, boys. We've seen some lovely digs, some lovely dives, some lovely sacrificing of the body parts to get the ball up into the air. Anyways, we'll start off with Mr. Mana. He's bringing some beautiful serves on the last set. And that's the commentator's curse for you. That's my job, apparently, is not letting the serves go. So I'm going to follow off what my friend Rapata Biru was telling me, and that is kia kaha. Joe with a good serve. Sends it out back. Off the block, it's alive. Miscommunication, sadly, but it's okay. We move past it, we go on, we go forth. Kapakarotia, we'll think about the next point. Mr. Joe Olsen. Lovely serve, sends it back. Cowie with the first touch, sends it back out. 2. Joe with a good pipe. Jake. Both teams are powerful blockers. We've seen they've got timings down for their blocking. And a lot of good strength. But Takapuna taking the lead at the moment with Joe. Good serve. There we go. Another beautiful serve with a bit of a dive. Start a step hit through the gap of the blocks. Number 7, Mr. Jamie. Karangahe poita ki tēnei o ngā tīma. Napier boys. Mai te kai patu ki te kai tono I tēnei wā will be Jamie. He aha te momo, it will be a float. Takapuna will take that 2-point lead gladly once again. Kia karanga to Griffin. Tono mai tō tono e tama. Cross-court action. Out to Jake, off the block, it's alive. Cowie with the second touch. Seems like a free ball to me. Down the middle, out the back. No touch on the block, it seems. Hare kauhe pā I te ārai. Ka whai atu kia Takapuna and give Griffin another chance to serve. Sorry if your guys' volume at home is a bit low now because of the yelling. Jake with the second touch, sends it out. Te pai. Griffin gets another chance to serve. Takapuna taking the lead on this third set. Serve to the right side, left side, sorry. It is Darius, tips it over. They did close him off fully in that gap, so there was no gap between the puhihi mātiratira, which is the antenna. There was no gap between that, so he just took it over and did the job. Marira, ko Mr. Jeremy tēnei. Tono mai. Cowie with the first touch. Back to Cowie through the middle. Back corner, deep spike. Giving it the 7th point now. Anei ngā hurihanga I tēnei wā ka uru atu a Hosea ka puta ko Oliver Young. Ara mai tēnei ka uru atu I aia hei kai tono I te pōro. Ara ko te kai whakatauhuku. Clean serve, picked up nicely. Sent back to Jake. And shut down by Kawe. That boy has brought up a bit of a wall, a bit of a reputation on blocking this game. Jake, Keiakwe Teuri. Hosea with another serve. E kite au te nui o ngā tīma e whakamahana I te tinana, doing a bunch of stretches, and I'm like, oh, I think I've got to do some stretches too with the whānau. Mr. Jake, good serve in the empty spot, bringing himself an ace. Ai, Mauriora. Me whakakaha I a rātou anō, me whakakaha I ngā teammates. Hari anō ea Jake. Te pai te pātua tahi, Hosea sets back to Kawe. Hits at the top of the blocks. Will be a libero set. Tips it over, but Hosea is ready. The set up. Kawe down the line will bring himself another point for this game. Mai te kai patu I Naenae ki te kai tono I te pōro. Takapuna currently sitting in a comfortable lead. Good first pass, sends it out. Cross courts. Joe tries to tip it off. Trying to figure out whether or not that was indeed a touch. Ai, ki te ngana ki te kimi, he aha te rautaki e whaona, he aha te ara, and it will go to Napier. Hare kau he pā I te arai, so we'll go straight to our Napier boys, giving Darius here, number 8, the chance to serve. Ko karanga hia. Good pick up by Joe. Back out to Joe. Slams it down mid-court. Cross hit there, bringing them the 10th point of the game, reaching the first double digits. Oe te whānau, kare te mōhio. Mena ke te tū koutou ki te whānau, ki te tū ahau. I don't know if you guys are standing or sitting, but I'm the one standing right now. It's getting exciting here. Okay. Mr. Danielle Smith. Beautiful pick up there by Libero. Smashed quick. Beautiful set going on there. The chemistry between Hosea and number 8, Arohamai, Mr. Griffin. Hosea comes out though. Mr. Oliver Young comes to strengthen the height of the wall. As well as Elliott for the serve. Picked up by Libero. Sent outside. Tough hits from Mr. Jamie. Papai Naenae Namarima from Napier boys being Mr. Mana. Good serve picked up by Joe. The quick still connects. And it will be given to Takapuna. Jay Olsen with the serve. Comfortable lead now Takapuna has. Top spin to start it off. Set will go out. From the back, it's a pipe off the block. Giving themselves yet another point in the game. Takapuna gradually increasing their lead. Jay doing some impressive serving in Tēnei Kemi. as well as some beautiful pickups from our Napier boys. Jake! Pāre kau he pā. Waira, ka hoki atu te pōro ki a rātou. Ki aia, a Joe Olsen. Time out. Time out. Ko tarangahia he time out. No reira I tēnei wā ki te mohi o ke mātou. They are going to re-strategize. They're going to stop this momentum. So, we'll give this time to thank our sponsors. Mō tēnei o ngā whakataitai. Me mihi kātika kia koutou. Caltex, Bailey's, Apollo Projects, New Zealand Carbon Farming, as well as Volleyball New Zealand, Poirewa Aotearoa, Volleyball Manawatu, me mihi kātika hoki ki CET Arena, Central Unity Trust Arena. Ara, kia kore e wareware a Pakata Māori, just there on the left side of the screen, me mihi atu ke Pakata Māori. Ki te kore I a rātou, te taia mātou, te uruatu I nei riko atau, you wouldn't be able to watch your tamariki mokopuna rangatahi play here at this amazing competition we have got going on here, the Secondary School National Volleyball Tournament here in Palmerston North. 18 courts here in the CET Arena with an additional 2 at Massey University, 20 courts full of volleyball. 6 players on the court at a time, as well as the subs, the coaches, the refs, and the whānau and the teachers at home. Beautiful serve, so I will carry on. Maybe I would carry on. Because that block there was magnificent from our boys in Takapuna. Number 8, Oiarako Griffin. Engari ai, mihi kātika kia koutou ngā kai āwhina, ngā kai whakahaere. We will give a big thanks to you all. Thank you so much for the sponsorship and allowing all of our rangatai here to come to Palmerston North and participate in this amazing sport and this amazing competition we call volleyball. Kawe. Ribeiro sets it up onto the right side. Pipe. Ball's alive. Jake tips it over. Bit of a rally going on here just outside. So Oliver Young breaks through the blocks. Beautiful hustling we got going on here from our Napier boys. The ball is being kept up. The blocks are there. Joe Olsen sends out to the middle. Jeremy. A bit of a tip. It's Mr. Oliver Young from the outside, left-handed. Wangana I a rātou I te piro I Naenae Napier, breaking that point momentum that they were gaining there in Takapuna. Welcome to the line, Mr. Jamie. Tēnā koa, send it. Hybrid serve there. It was a spin toss brought up by a hybrid fly. Right? Yes. Still managed to keep the ball alive. Modi ora. Outside to Kawe. Jeremy will pick it up. Darius breaks through the block. Ball is alive though. It's not finished until it's finished. That is what I had just witnessed right now. The game does not end until the ball has touched the ground. And Takapuna won that game, that set. Sorry, that play. So we'll bring it on to Mr. Griffin. Cross court. Bringing in 2 points. One after the other. Engari rai, hare te mea komitu tēnei kēmu. I believe Napier boys have it in them. Me ngana ki te kōrero, me ngana ki te whakapuaki, I te hi kakao te manawa. To bring back that spark within, that teamwork, that beautiful spike. That's all that's needed. Substitutions for Libera coming in, Libera coming out at number 10, Boyarako Daniel Smith coming out. For Jeremy to have his time to serve the ball. Joe with the first touch. Outside to Kawe. And hits outside. No touch at the block. As soon as we are good. Jeremy, this is the time to bring some points back for your bros. First touch is good. Oliver. Yes, it is a 4 touch there. No block touch, therefore. Closing in the gap now, Mr. Jeremy. Bringing in some lovely serves right now. I think I'm speaking loud enough because I want him to hear me. Maybe I'm glad he didn't hear me. Because then he would know that it was my fault if they don't happen. Jeremy coming out for our libero, Mr. Ali. Ara hoki ka puta mai a Oliver Young ka kuhiwatsu. Koia rā, Hosea. Serve, first touch. Elliot sends it back to Jake as a straight line shot. Will bring the point back to Napier's hands. Mr. Udi. Whakatane mai o ka hae tama. Good first touch from Kawe. Jose will send it out. Smashes it in. Court will be number 5. Mr. Elliot from Takapuna. Strengthening defense now. That is what Napier boys are doing while Kawe is serving. Puts it up nicely. Mana for the set. Spike puts it through. Libro's there. Joe breaks through the block, bringing them to 20 points, 21 points. I'll wait to take the screen and show you. And then I'll cut it out. It is 21 points, maybe what I knew that. Kawe for the serve. Ai, wangana ki te whaipiro i a rātou a Napier. Tūmanako ko te manako wai, kia Darius i tēnei. And it hits the net, well done. Outside. And that will give Takapuna 22 points for the game. With our number 2, just now coming in. He's normally a libero, engari I tēnei wā kua huri aia hei kai tono pinch nei, pinch server. Takapuna ki te whai e nei piro. Hei mutu ai tēnei wahanga tua toru o te kēmu nei. And that'll be Mr. Elliot serving for the opposition, the opposite team. Goes over. Sets it out. Slams it down, but it's just out court, unfortunately. Mr. Jamie, beautiful hit you had going on there. Engari rā ka rangona I Naenae ko tēnei te set point for Takapuna. Picks it up. Outside off the block, ball is down. It's not over until it is over. E tamama e te whānau ki te kaiga. Mana Barnum. Barham. I don't know why they said Barnum. Barham. Joe with the first touch. Sends it up back to Joe with the left hand. Picks it up. Returns back to the hands of Takapuna. Work. It seems as though the third point has been given to Takapuna. We'll be moving on to the fourth set. This could be the final for Takapuna, unless Napier brings it back. We'll give our boys time to switcheroo, give them time to re-strategize. Hey, kora. Karanga mai rā. Kia koutou ngā tamatane ki tēnei o ngā kōtina marua. Welcome back. Let's get this game going. Ko pōkai hausho pōku ingoa. Now welcome you guys back to the fourth set here on court number 2 in the CET Arena at the Papaioa, Palmerston North. We have Takapuna Grammar closest to the camera. We have Napier boys on the opposite side. Takapuna currently holding 2 sets in their pockets as Napier is holding 1. The first set being 25 to 23 to Takapuna. The second set being 25 to 23 to Napier. And the sets that had just passed was 25 to, I believe, 15 or 16 to Takapuna. So here we are starting this 4th set now. Now Takapuna tēnei, if they manage to win themselves this set, it will be the match. If Napier manages to get themselves back a set, Kanganai rātou a 5th one, which we first a 15, oh my goodness. Joe Olsen starting the set off with a bang. Best way to start off a set, a solid hit. Ka pai. It is number 5, Mr. Elliott. And the Takapuna team, hey, timata I te tono. And it will be an ace. By just getting back into our movements, getting back into our groove here. Engari rā koia rā, Mr. Elliott. And our stadium is surely getting a bit packed as well. See a bit of seats getting filled up behind me. A lot of teams walking through to their current games. Oh my goodness, koia rā te kaha. Napier boys, Jamie, number 7, with a solid right side spike there. Breaking through the puhihi mātiratira as well as the blocks. Puhihi mātiratira, really the antenna by the way. Picked up, Joe for the second. Chance ball here for our boys on the opposite end. Jeremy will get the quick, but brings it back up to Joe. Straight shot is ready to be looked after. And it will go off It comes off the block. Aira, ko Napier I Naenae, ko ngana I rātou te whai I te ārai pā, karere atu ki tō rātou taha, bringing back Mr. Jamie for another chance to serve. It is getting intense in this whare. I can feel the heat from the courts next door to our left. We have Manurewa playing against, I'm not too sure what their team is, but there's a ball that flew into him, through to our court, takes it in. And then we have our Kohine on my right. One Tree Hill against, oh, it's the same team, but it is the female team. 2 One Tree Hills playing at a time. Anyways, Jake absolutely shut down by our boys Kawe, and number 8's being Mr. Griffin. Is that right? Alright, good start. I know, don't mind it. Joe Olsen will bring back the serves. Fast serve. For another ace. And there it goes. The first timeout has been called of the match. Too many aces from our boy, Mr. Olsen. Nō reira kangana I rātou ki te whai he wā whakatā. Since they are going to have a whakatā moment, I might as well have me some water as well. All this talking is making my mouth dry. Engarira. See our flag holder boys playing a game of crisscross. Okay. I tāhunei, kuari te rātou a Takapuna. Napier boys are going to do their chant and bring their way back into the court. Many teams waiting, many teams watching. Perhaps the games are next. Why not watch your opponents play and see how they play and strategize against them? It is Joe Olsen right now. Tough serve. Back from a timeout and brings forth another ace. Is there another one in the clip? Beautiful pickup there from Alibera on the outside. And just outside the line, Darius. Starting to rack up on the points right now. Takapuna, but Napier is eager to see how serious and how ready they are. And once they get that 1 point, well done. Brings it alive. And Joe Olsen again. Takapuna is sitting comfortably right now. Go back to Takapuna. Joe will set it out to Kawe through the blocks, but we're ready for it. Underarm set, breaks through and lands in. Giving himself a good, strong point there. Hyping each other up. That is what Ali's job is. Bring their energy back into the team. Yes, There were a lot of points from Takapuna engari rā. Doesn't mean you can't do the same e Tanema. Jeremy with the serve. And this will be Griffin now. Ali comes back in for Jeremy. It's good. Darius with the first touch. Then touch the slam. Not too sure what the call is here. Not too sure what the call was there, Tefano, but the ball will be going to Napier boys, giving them the point. Jake with a good serve. Joe picks it up. Giving another point there to Napier boys. Up by Mr. Jake. Substitutions coming in. Mr. Hassan, Kauri Mai Mo Jake. Mr. Jose coming in for Oliver Young. Good serve. Picks up outside. Darius. Libera's there. Jose. And to send that one out to Kawe to finish off the points. Back at it again is Mr. Hosea. Hassan with the first touch. Sends it down the middle. Tries to flick it through. Good call. Though it has been a tough moment for them to earn themselves the ball back, they made the good call there to let it fly out. Giving Darius a chance to serve now. Good top spin on that one. Hosea will send it down the middle. And giving my boy Theo a chance to score that time. Hoki atu te poro ki aia, a Kawe. Hei kai tono I te poro. Ka pai te pātua tahi kei waho. Ka Kawe Naenae. Te pai. Ka puta, ka ora, te kau Daniel Smith. Te hara I te mea ko ki te I tēnei tamatāne e tū ki te kōtū mo te wāroa I tēnei kēmu. Eri kei te ngana. We also have number 11 coming in, Mr. Phillip from Napier boys. And it will be a good serve. Block. Hosea sends it back. One more time. And there will be a net touch from Takapuna, giving the points to Napier. Now putting the game at 8-15 and giving our boy Daniel Smith the chance to serve. Serves he did display just then. Ali will be substituting out. Will be substituting in for Daniel as a libero. We have our pinch server back at it again, Mr. Hong. Outside. There we go. That's what we're after. Koiara, Jamie. He does indeed have a powerful arm on him. Powerful swing, powerful arm. Only one works, I think. Mana. Tēnā koa tuku mai I te pō. And just lands outside of the court, giving it to Takapuna. Now it's 17 points in total. Will be Mr. Elliott now to serve. Just doing some substitutions. Elliott picked up nicely, still alive. Outside. Down for quick, gets picked up. Will come off the block. And there it is, a solid swing, brings it back to Napier. Go over the block, Whakawe's there. Quick, down the centre of the court. That is Griffin and our centre, Elliott. Do a bit of a tidy up on the court, apparently it's quite a putty. Bit of a wet spot there, sweat spot. Those need to be taken care of. You do not want any slippery slopes on the court at Tefano. And it's up. Outside to Jake. High tap over. Kawe for the set to Joe. Giving it to Napier boys. And it hits the in line. Hits the outside of the line, meaning it's still a point. Well done, Mr. Jamie. Another ace serve from Jamie. I don't know why I said it like that at the final, but just humor me, okay? Jamie once again. Solid, quick down the middle, Mr. Griffin. Oue taukuri e te motowhanui. Te kaha hoki o enei tima e rua. Napier boys haven't given up just yet. On the edge of the court, that is another ace serve. Koiara ko Joe Olsen. You got this, Darius. That line is yours to conquer. Substitutions coming in. Mr. Griffin will be substituting for number 11, Mr. Thea. Number 13, I can't read. It is Felix. I don't think I've seen Mr. Felix play yet, so we shall see his play style. There we go, Darius. Outside to you to finish off the job. I already knew that was going to happen. I foreseen that. Koiara te kaha. Ko tōna pāhi, teitei rawa, ko whai ai te whakatau. And it just lined up. Ka pai ka huri atu. Ki a koe, number 11, there's Philip. Kawe finishes the job, cross court. Rua te kauma tahi ngā piro. Parata rā Takapuna. Ara ka hoki atu te pōro ki aia a Joe Olsen. Waho Darius slips it in. Kangana ia ki te whai. I taua rāringi ai pāhoki I te kaitākoro. Hoki atu te koro ki aia, ko Jake Uri. Marere tapiti, te toru anō ngā poita kia whai mai a rātou a Takapuna I tēnei o ngā kēmu. Ai ko ngā hurihanga I Naenae. Kaputa I aia Jake a rakauri mai. Napier boys number 2. And then that is Zach. Kare anō au ka kite ai Zach e tākoro ana I tēnei kēmu katoa. Engari kua puta hoki a Oliver Young, a rā kauri mai a Hosea. Te pai te tuku. Ui ua ki te rapu ai I te aratika mai tērā. Hosea anō. Kangana ki te whai pāhi a Napier. Ngari kua ngana ki te whai piro. Koai tēnei hai kai tuku. Mo tēnei piro, mo tēnei wā kui a rako Darius. A rā kua whai Naenae a rātau a Takapuna. Te piro whakamutunga o te kēmu, it will be now the match point for this game. 24 points, 15 to Napier boys. Let's see how Napier boys can do at this point. It's not over until it is over. Just that. Hangana I a rātau. 16 points, only 8 points to go. I believe it's 24 to Takapuna, or am I mistaken? Maybe I am mistaken. Didn't see any changes, so I think we're good. Oh yes, okay, aroha mai. Koina te kēmu o tēnei o ngā kōti. Try to undermine you at the end of the game with te whānau. This will be the end of our game. It is 25 to Takapuna with 3 sets. Napier with 1 set. 16 points. Koea nei te pai o tēnei o ngā kēmu. Ngā mihi nui e te motu whānui. Thank you for tuning in. Ko pōkai hausho tōku ingoa. Kangana ki te whai tētai kēmu anō. Mā te wā.
we're going to have Māori getting ownership rights recognised in the takutai moana.
So they created legislation, foreshore and seabed act.
How can you allow this to happen in the 21st century?
What it is the same old faces, the Ken Mears, the Harawira families, the haters and wreckers.
It's about time we started looking to a new future.
What he can do in 50,000 turn up.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this multinational company's cold store build contract. All proposals were submitted, but the costs were just too high. So the client chose Apollo to help. We sat down with the client and their consultant and had a think. We challenged them on key points. If we closed up the aisle widths to what was required by the forklifts being used and removed the ceiling to make it the roof, we'd save on materials while lowering the building. With the building now the right height and size, the walls can move away from the boundary, removing the firewall requirement, leading to a 20% reduction in cost and now coming in on budget. Now the building is right-sized, the total cost of ownership is lower, it's safer to build and maintain, and it's on budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees, 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Okay. Let's go then, hey?
You want to just jump in, the dark horse?
Deep down, that's all we want. Just freedom.
You sucker. You better watch out, you fool.
Often think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
You're pretty beautiful.
Same.
We're going to get you back, Mata. I promise.
Kiriata no Aotearoa, ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
I te ana koe mo tā taiwa haerenga.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te tai ao.
Hai mai.
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Nau mai haere mai. Ki tēnei papatanga. Whakata Māori, kamahi ki ngā maunga, ngā awa, me ngā ahi kā o tēnei rohi. Tēnā koutou katoa. Ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me kaiwhakataitai he mihi māhana hoki ki a koutou. Welcome, it is Palmerston North Fly Palmy Arena. It's all going down in the stadium right now. A lot of five-setters happening on this very court and throughout the competition so far. But right now it is all about Cashmere College on the far side and the maroon and yellow. We'll go through the team list. And of course, Hamilton Boys High School as well. And back to serve for Cashmere. We will have number 1, that is Travis Fletcher. Also number 10. Now we've got a few missing numbers on the lineup. Number 33, it is Cruz Mahauriti. Number 31, Will Hull. And number 4, Lewis Whitney. And as they won the first point, just looking to get some more information on players that are on court with us today. We also have head coach, that is Luke Holston, and also Sarah Drummond, and assistant coach Julie McDonald as well. As Hamilton Boys now swinging on the opposite, just finding some hands off the side of that block, and back to serve it will be number 8, Kane Faulkner. Number 7 in front of him, that'll be Joseph Agar. Also number 2, the libero, David Nguyen. In the middle of this rally, they look to find the middle. And it's picked up and looked to be sent over from Hamilton Boys. A chance now for Cashmere to side out, and it goes high and long as we finish off the starting lineup. Number 10, Harima McCown. Also joined by number 6, that is Shakaden Pang. And number 4, that is Ty Richardson. Nice, lovely high set for Cashmere. That is number 1 siding out for Cashmere, Travis Fletcher. Serve there for Cashmere. Hamilton Boys down the line. And that's a lovely swing from Harima McCown. And got some information more about Cashmere. It is number 10, libero, Stephen Tonkin. As they look to receive this one from Shakaden Pang, and he finds the libero, looks to push it to the opposition, and he finds the court. It's open, wide open for number 34, that is Will Hull, to attack down the line, bringing the scoreboard to 4-2 in the first set. Haere, if you're joining us from home, welcome. I'm sure there's a lot of proud family members watching from near and far. And that is all thanks to Whakata Māori, bringing it all to you live from home, from the comfort of your own home. Lots of major sponsors around this event. And a great use of block there for Hamilton Boys. It was Ty Richardson enjoying that point. Caltex, Bailey's Real Estate, also New Zealand Carbon Farming, all involved in this event, and Apollo Projects as well. And we've got a under the net violation, so for those that are watching from home, it has to be your full foot that goes over the centre line under the net. You can still have your foot halfway over the line, but if it is the full foot, it is an under the net violation. And a great pickup from Hamilton Boys, 2 going for it. And they managed to make that one work, and he's going to call that a 2. That point will go to Cashmere. Back to serve now. It will be number 4, Lewis Whitley. As he goes for a top spin serve, just going a little long as he warms into the set. I'm sure we'll see those ones starting to fall in throughout the game and bring that to even 5 each. And that's through the middle, but there's a block there to stop him. And number 8, it is Kane Faulkner for Hamilton Boys High School. As we look through the coaching staff as well, for Hamilton Boys, it is Brianna Crosby, Lynell Brown, and also Seth Falk. Assistant coaches. The side out there for Hamilton Boys, it is 7-5. Behind the line, it is Harima McCone. Over the top, but that one goes long, and there is not a touch off the top of that block. So Hamilton Boys will be back to try and reset now. Cashmere back to serve, and it will be number 1, Travis Fletcher. So just wait for the court either side of them to settle down before they start. And we have an outer rotation call from the second referee. And just got to fix that before they get this reception in now. Great call from the second referee. That's the best way that you can learn the game, is sitting in either on the stand or as second referee. And can't quite finish that one off, Cashmere. Back behind the line to serve now, it will be Zayden Horwood for Hamilton Boys. 1 point lead, 8-7. And nice high cross. That's over again, and that one falls in. Great work up the front. Cashmere coming off a really massive win up against Manurewa this morning. This is their second match of the day. I believe it's also Hamilton Boys' second match of the day. Really long week for some of these athletes. Joust on the net, and it's just a little pokey over the top. And Cashmere's chance now to side out. Big block, but it's picked up. Can't be regathered. So that point will go to Hamilton Boys with a 1 point lead again. 9-8. Now a chance for the setter for Hamilton Boys, number 7, and that is Joseph Agar. Show us what he's got in the backcourt. He's a backhand setter. And a nice little joust again at the net. Not sure what the call was. Just have a little look. What the call was, I think it was a net violation. Funny too, because sometimes while you're playing, you're just so caught up in the play, you don't always feel everything that you're doing. And that's why we have a second referee and a first referee. This one's got to go over. And it's through the middle, but it's found the libero and picked up again. A little bit unlucky with some of the touches and finishes there, but some great play already starting to develop in the first part of this match. Back behind the line now to serve. It is Shakaden Pang. Straight to the libero. And delivering some dimes, number 7 for his side. And that comes off the block. Great use of the hands. And it is chance now for Hamilton Boys to try and push away as it's 10 each. And beautiful passing going on for Cashmere as well. And to follow it up, that is pretty much textbook volleyball. If you can get a great pass, you can get a great set, and you can get an even better side out. A few questions going on there between the two officials. And back into the swing of things now. And that's a nice high contact, but nice and early we get a call from the second referee about a net violation on the block. And no one's seemed to be able to push away yet in the first set. 11 each. It is number 6 back behind the line to serve. Will Hull. That one goes long. And no one ready to just step up and push away. Just too early. Still trying to find some energy to just either reserve for a long match, because both of these teams have had very long days, or of course make sure they get things over and done with and finish nice and early today. So of course a nice side out there for Cashmere as they start to push away. As we speak about it, it is 13-11. Serve. Yep. Cross there, but picked up for Hamilton boys, and that one's off the head. Great shot made for Ty Richardson. And behind the line, it is Ty Richardson looking to back up that side out. Cashmere putting a nice high ball up for his teammate, and an unlucky miss made there from Hamilton boys. Cashmere looking to push away again with a 2-point lead. It is 14-12. Behind the line now it is Lewis Whitley. Just popping that one a little too long. Trying to go cross court and deep. Within 1 point now. Behind the line to serve, that is number 10. Harima McCone. And attacking the ball and finding some hands on the way, that is number 1, Travis Fletcher. Using the blocks to his advantage, and of course that brings us to a 2-point lead, 15-13 for Cashmere. Teams either side of the net, and unlucky, bit too wide there, but you can see the intentions of where he was wanting that to go. Great power behind it. I'm sure they'll be connecting as they start to warm up a little bit more into the match. And 13-point lead now for Cashmere, 16-13. Behind the line to serve, that is Travis Fletcher. Nice float serve over the top, finding the libero. And that's up, but he finds a seam right through the middle. Great side out from Hamilton boys. Back to serve, it will be number 5 for Hamilton boys, Zayden Horwood. And that goes long. You can see some frustration developing there after a miss serve. Most important thing you can do in volleyball is let that point go, because you get another job to do, which is now to receive a serve from Fergus Kane. And a nice high swing there for Hamilton boys, but he gets a backcourt violation call there. So his foot must have been on the line. Back to serve again, it is Fergus Kane. Nice high swing off the inside of the block. And that is a great side out for Connor Ritchie. We haven't seen much of him yet in this match, but I'm sure he's warming into things. As his teammate, it is number 8, Kane Faulkner of Hamilton Boys. And there's a side out for Cruz Mahodaki. Starting to put some pace behind that swing. Cashmere College with the lead now 19-5. Great pickup from Travis Fletcher. Can't quite pull that one off the net for his side. So back now, we'll see Kane Faulkner. The Hamilton Boys back to serve. And they find the middle, and it's a great side out. Great connections being made as well for Hamilton Boys. But Cashmere College, particularly in the middle, the setter and middle, number 31, Will Hull, and his teammates just making some really nice, tidy side outs. But back behind the line it is Cruz Mahodaki now serving. Expected high swing, catching some hands on the way. Up to swing now it is. Gone long. Cashmere now in the 20s, and Hamilton Boys slowly chipping away at that lead. 17-20. That goes long. And a chance now for Cashmere to try and close out this set as they creep closer to the end of the set. Behind the line now. It is Will Hull. Nice consistent server so far in this match. And the use of the middles for Hamilton Boys. We haven't seen much of it just yet in the match, but that's a great side out for Zaid Horwood. And his setter, of course, Joseph Agar. And a back set. Couple of blocks put in front of him to make the stop. As Hamilton Boys now start to gain closer and closer to Cashmere. That is Hamilton 19 and Cashmere 21. Back behind the service line. And Ty Richardson delivering a beautiful float serve out to the pins, and that's down the line, but it's picked up. It's time for Hamilton Boys to turn it up now. And we have a 4 call. So for friends and family that are joining us from afar and are unsure about that call, you have a minimum of 3 touches on your side of the net before you get it back over the net. 22-19 now. And they look to use their middle. And it works well right through the block for Hamilton Boys, bringing it to 20-22. Good to see Hamilton Boys starting to share the ball around now, keeping their blockers in 2 minds. And behind the line it is number 10, Harima McCone. Nice high shot, but referee up on the stand says net violation. Of course, for anyone that is watching and doesn't quite understand a net violation, the middle of the net you can't touch, the top of the net, whereas the white tape you cannot touch. The only part of the net you can actually touch is the parts of the net that are outside of the aerials. And that goes wide, and the aerials are the red and white stripy pins either side of the net. A lot of rules and regulations around volleyball, especially indoor volleyball. Back to serve, that was Travis Fletcher. And up, siding out for his side, of course, it is Kane Faulkner. And Cashmere now on set point, looking to close things out. Hamilton boys, though, trying to hold on. Great serve for Zaid Horwood. And another nice side out for Cashmere, closing out the first set. And quite a clean game. Looking at the score, it is really close. But there was some calmness about that game. And Cashmere just have been quite casual, and Hamilton boys quite casual too. Haven't seen much, I guess, energy from them just yet. It is a long day, so I'm sure Hamilton boys will be looking to come back in the second set, where I will be joining you. As the teams look to switch sides and obviously take in some water, hydrate, and have some advice from the coaches. No harimai. I'm welcoming you back on to court 2, where we have Cashmere A playing against Hamilton boys. And of course, Cashmere, closest side to us, and the maroon and yellow, having a huge match this morning up against Manurewa. This is both teams' second match of the day, and Cashmere taking out the first set. That is 25-22. And Hamilton boys on the far side in the black and red will be looking to take this set off Cashmere. Both very consistent teams so far. It will be Hamilton boys to take the first serve of the second set. And most likely, just as the second referees look to check rotations, go through some of the starting lineup. As you look for Hamilton boys on the far side, at number 4, it is Ty Richardson. Number 9, it is Theo Hutwee. Also, on the other side of him, it is Kane Faulkner. And behind Kane Faulkner, it is Zaid Horwood. Number 10, Harima McCone. And Libero now just coming on court for, it is number 2, David Nguyen. To serve, it will be Joseph Agar. Great reception there. And he finds the B and pops it down the line at number 31 with the side out, Will Hull. Behind the line, serving for Cashmere. It goes a little long. That was number 33, Cruz Mahoraki. Mahoaraki. Aroha mai. And a big serve expected here from Kane Faulkner. Very consistent player so far in the match. As Hamilton boys have a chance to now attack the ball, but it's blocked from Cashmere. Lewis Whitley. Lewis Whitley just having a little solo block there on his own. Pretty happy about the outcome. Nice cross ball made there, but picked up as well for Cashmere. A chance now for Hamilton boys to run a beat. He manages to reel it in. Nice pick up for Hamilton boys. And that one will be called as a four-touch. Great caught from the first referee and second referee. Sometimes it can seem like a player has touched it, but of course we have a net between these players and the ball can go through the net and hit the arm or the body of a opposition player. But a great side out there for Hamilton boys. Swinging on that one is Harima McCone. And we look behind the baseline now. Hamilton boys back to serve, and that is Theo. And a nice, beautiful set made there from Cashmere. You can see what he's trying to do with that ball. Just goes a little wide. But, of course, Cashmere got enough experience there to see those gaps. And side out as they look to use their middle. Cashmere making it work. That is Fergus Kane. And back to serve his teammate, Lewis Whitley. And that one goes long. Great side out. Happening on either side of the teams, but of course it's still within 1 point, and it's been like that in the first set. Of course we're in the second set, and Cashmere takes the first set of the game so far. Back behind the line for Hamilton boys, that will be Ty Richardson. Great push there, but a little long. There's the first and second referee are just signalling to each other. Oh, we need to watch some touches on that, which is really cool to see with students up on the stand and, of course, putting themselves in that vulnerable position to take charge of these matches. And that's off the top of the block. And pushed out wide. A great pickup from Cashmere. Through the middle, Hamilton boys crossing it down. That is a great side out for Hamilton boys. Zaid Horwood. And going behind the line now. It is Travis Fletcher for Cashmere boys. Bringing the score to 5 each. Few conversations going on now about some calls being made. And of course it is only the captains that are allowed to go to the stand. And that is a replay ball. So they're talking about a carry call there. Push from Cashmere, and he looks to tip it over, but it's recycled by Hamilton boys, and they look to go back to the 3D. And they do it right back, using their back court. Just catching the front court off guard by that split second. So a great move from Cashmere as they side out and keep their teammate Travis Fletcher on the serve. 6-5, a 1-point lead for Cashmere. And a great stop. But it falls just down the front between the blockers and the net, so they're just needing to seal the net a little bit more. And that will be Harima McCone back to serve. So that one just falls out, but it's 45 now, back behind the line. Fergus Kane looking to get a lead now for Cashmere. 1-point lead so far. No one's managed to push away from each other, but it goes back and falls in. And Hamilton happy about that point. And behind the line to serve for Hamilton boys will be Shakaden Pang. Nice side out. Not managing to pull that one in, but a great side out for Hamilton boys from Kane Faulkner, which allows his teammate Zaid forward to get back behind the baseline and serve again. Hamilton boys now sticking within 1 point, not quite letting them run away yet, and we have a ball interruption where we have to call a replay ball. Of course, we have games happening either side of this court, so anytime a ball comes on, we do have to stop the game and replay it. And of course, we've got a little mix-up there with the balls too, which is a very often or rare-occurring event in the stadium when you've got 3 other games going on. As we get back into the swing of things, though. A little wide, but you can see what he was trying to do. There's some arguing going on. If you're not the captain, just got to make sure you're staying quiet and respecting our referees. That looked out to me, but we'll see what the referees call as I think the line judge is calling out. And also, second referee looking to overcall that. Miscommunication going on. And we'll see what the outcome is up on the stand. Of a discussion going on about calls that are being made, and it's the 2 captains now. I know, and that is why we have linesmen to make that call, because it can be within a split second where things can change, and and they're only in charge of looking after, obviously, in and out calls and touches on the aerial as well. But Cashmere come back with within 1 point. That is 8-9, and back behind the line will be Cashmere looking to serve. And we have a net violation from Cashmere. Great confident calls being made from the second referee of the match. Hamilton boys now pushing away. 10-8. Joseph Agar back behind the line. Can't quite pull that one in, but he puts in some pressure on the passing line for Cashmere. It comes off the hands of the Hamilton boys. Great swing, inside out made for Cashmere. Nice float serve put into Hamilton boys, and it trickles over. This one's got to go over. They make it work, but Hamilton boys have got to side out. A little unlucky there. So that one goes out. Cashmere now gaining within 1 point, 10-11. That comes off the top of the head and it's got to go over. Unlucky there with the touch for Cashmere. Timeout call there from head coach for Cashmere, that is Luke Holston. Of course, a much needed timeout as things start to tighten up, 11 all. Sorry, score change there just to make sure we're all on par. It is 12-10. As we welcome our athletes back on Cashmere in the maroon and yellow, now approaching on the court. Of course, Hamilton boys on the far side in the black and red. Now Hamilton boys looking to use some momentum as they get a little bit of a lead on Cashmere. Yeah, just got to replay that one and reset his serving routine. Nice high swing. And a good side out for Cashmere, of course. Side out from Hamilton boys. Big swing. Starting to warm himself into the game. In set two, that is number 4 for Hamilton boys, Ty Richardson. And a beautiful back set made there. Go for our first substitution of the match, and welcome on Riley Hode, number 2, and his teammate just goes for a little rest. It is Fergus Kane, and Lewis Whitley on the line to serve. Nice cross court, and it trickles over. Falls. Just in the middle of the court. On the line, Cashmere making it even, 13 all, but a backcourt attack goes a little long, and Cashmere read it well. A nice tip over the top from Hamilton boys, confusing the defense of Cashmere. Behind the line now to serve for Hamilton boys. Trying to push away, it will be Ty Richardson. Great serve. Pushed out wide and finding the hands of the blocker. Just disrupting the defense for Hamilton boys. Cashmere College has a 1-point lead now. It's put on for Travis Fletcher. 15-16. Picked up and put through the middle, and it finds some hands. And looking to slide out now. Cashmere have managed to get a receive there. And a little bit of confusion going on with the rotation for Cashmere. Not sure what it is, but Cashmere's coach just questioning a few calls that are being made on the line. Still questioning a few things. And we have an official on the side of the court now, of course, as well, as both captains are just speaking through some things with the referee on the stand. And he looks to replay the points. Both coaches now up off the benches, just making sure things are all rolling to plan. Of course, you can't see it on the screen, but our officials just on the table have to make sure everything's good to go after some of the conversations that are going on. Just making sure everyone's in rotation. Of course, I'll take this moment to thank Whakatane Māori for streaming live to you all for free from home in your own comfort. And of course, we have friends and family that can't always come along to these tournaments and support their loved ones. So this one is all thanks to Whakatane Māori bringing the streaming to you. And of course, all the major sponsors behind this event as well as Bailey's Real Estate, Apollo Projects, also New Zealand Carbon Farming and Caltex. Things are still looking to try and get organised on this court. I believe this is the second to last match on this court for the day, and it is only day 2. It is only day 2 of a very long week at Fly Palmy Arena. Secondary schools, nationals, volleyball, nationals, that is a huge event that happens every single year. And for some, this will be the first secondary schools volleyball some of these athletes have attended. And also, for some, this will be the last. So So it looks like some things have been sorted out now. And we're back into the game, people. Sorry for any delays. I've just got to make sure that some of the officials are on par with what's going on with the score bench, of course, and the players on court. It looks like to be treated with a bit of a rally. And that one manages catching hands off the block. That one just coming over the top and pushed out to the post, but a big block put in front of him. Hamilton boys now looking to even things up, 16 all. Nice side out, managing to catch some arms on the way. And a nice substitution there as Cashmere look to try and change things up. So we welcome Fergus Kane on the court now. Some pressure on the serve for his side. Ball on court, which means we've got to replay this whole point. Unlucky there with his serve, but of course he came on and did his job on the first round. And back to serve now for Hamilton boys. It is number 5, Zaid Horwood. Great pass for Cashmere, setting them up nicely to run a middle attack. A beautiful beat run there from Cashmere College. Number 31. And that is Will Howe finding some connection with his setter, Connor Ritchie. And that goes long. It will be Connor Ritchie now back behind the line. And forcing a timeout as well. A lot of conversations to be had in 30 seconds for your timeout. Be careful as a coach not to give too much information, or of course you only have 30 seconds to really try and deliver the most valuable information you can deliver in 30 seconds. As we welcome our athletes back on court. And looks like there's still some questions being had. From Cashmere. And it might be something to do with the screening. We're not allowed to screen players, and there is a new rule, and hence why there is also the rotation rule where you don't have to stand in rotation You can go straight to your base position if you are serving. And looks like coaches are starting to get involved now. That's all right. That's why it's really important to make sure you know the rules before you ask them. Also, this is a learning curve for some of the athletes that are on the stands and are actually voluntarily putting themselves in a vulnerable position to take some control over the matches. They learn things from these matches. And Cashmere wins that one. Connor Ritchie setting some dimes this match so far, and also today. Just double checking the score there. 21-16. Looks like we've got a net violation there from the setter, that is Connor Ritchie. He's pushed a little too close to the net. Hamilton boys now putting some pressure on the passing line, and they run through the middle. It goes back to the opposite, finding some hands. Now time for Hamilton boys to attack the ball. Great pickup. They look to go back again. And a little unlucky with the connection. Cashmere now. Back to serve, and that is number 33. Cruz Hawariki. That one goes long, but we've got a touches call from Hamilton boys. And Hamilton boys on 18, Cashmere on 22. Of course, Cashmere taking the first set. Hamilton boys looking to try and take the second set of this match. And it's through the middle, but it's off the top of the blocks. Libero setting his opposition up. Yeah, tries to hit that one on the second. A little bit of miscommunication happening. Nice side out from Hamilton boys. And it is number 8 back to serve to put some pressure on the passing line of Cashmere. And they go back and manage to slide out Cashmere. That is number 31, Will Hull. Back to serve within 2 points now of set point of the second set. As we go for substitution, we welcome number 2. That is Riley Hode on the court now. Number 31 back to serve. Will Hull being very dominant in this match. And a big block to make his entrance back on the court. Set up well. Great pickup for the libero. Catching some hands again. Great blocking systems happening from Cashmere. And they use the back line. Great attack from Cashmere. As Cashmere now with set point in the second set. Nice run there, even from Cashmere's middle, just pulling in that middle blocker to stay with him and open up that court. Great push from the libero for Hamilton boys. He looks to do it again. Off the block. Cashmere looking to close the second set out now. And another great pick, but he can't pull it in court. Cashmere will take the second set in this match. And of course, it is a race to 3 full sets. So Hamilton boys look to make their way around the court and reset for the next set. Try and get one under their belt. And of course, Cashmere looking to build some momentum, or more momentum, and take out the third set. I will be joining you in the third set, but for now, we'll let our athletes have a rest. Welcome back. It is set 3. Cashmere looking to take the third set. And of course, it is Hamilton boys looking to try and take at least one set in this match. And Cashmere taking the first and second set. So there is a lot of really good plays being made here in the match so far. And I'm sure some of the boys and athletes on this court are probably looking to try and wind things up now. It's been a very close game so far as well. If you've just joined us from home, no mai haere mai. It's brought to you live and free thanks to Whakatane Māori. And of course all the other amazing events, that is New Zealand Carbon Farming, Caltex, Bailey's, and also Apollo Projects. All of the reasons why you can stream from live at home in your own comfort this week. My name is Emma Burkett, your commentator for the match today, and all week long as well. We've got a nice rotation going on between 4 commentators. And sometimes you hear us talking together, and sometimes you'll see us just doing some solo kōrero on the stream. But of course, for the moment, this match all about Hamilton boys and Cashmere. Cashmere on the far side in the maroon and yellow. And then Hamilton boys are nearest to us. That is nearest to the camera in the black and red. As we invite our athletes. Right now, it is Connor Ritchie, starting setup for Cashmere. Actually playing really well in this match and all tournament so far. We're looking to try and get a great start out of the set for his side. And just having a little check of rotations again. Just to make sure they're on par. And we do the libero switch now. So to get back into the set. And it is Connor Ritchie. Beautiful setter for Cashmere. Now back to serve. Hamilton boys now a chance to attack, and that's through the seam. They picked up from the libero for Hamilton boys. Attacks, but a big block in front of him. And that's a huge block for Will Hull. Stretching over the net. Now looking to side out. It's picked up from Connor Ritchie. Another big block from number 31. It's up. It hits a great pick for Hamilton boys. great defense going on, as there's a lot of scramble play going on as well. It is Connor Ritchie putting his side into a great start of the match and backing it up with an ace. Ritchie again. And they look to use their middle, and it works. Finally, Hamilton boys now joining the scoreboard. And behind the baseline, it will be number 8. Nah, they look to go to the opposite, and a little bit unlucky with the timing there. It will be called a carry. And the carry call is when the ball has been held in an athlete's hand a little longer than it should have been. And that one comes off the block. Yeah, that's the right call that's been made there. It's come off the blocker's arm and then onto the aerial. And a nice block there for Hamilton boys. That is number 1, Aaliyah Cameron. We haven't seen much of him this match, so good for him to be making some appearance. And a nice back set. Just finding his opposite, but it's chased down. So some will have to go over. And it does so. It's tight. And it's a lot of nice scramble play. I'm not sure what the call is here. It's a carry call. Cashmere. Bringing the score to 4-all. That one falls into the net. A little bit short. Now, Cashmere or Hamilton boys will have to get a move on and start trying to push away early in the match. And behind the line, it is number 31. Making the serve, and there's a big block in front of him. That will be something to look for when you're back to swing. You're definitely going to be making sure you're working your way around big set of hands like that on the net. It will be Will Hull. Back to serve now. Picked up. Over the top. Bringing it within 1, Hamilton boys. But back behind the line, it is Ty Richardson to serve for his side. Great serve from Ty Richardson, and they use the backcourt. And got a touch call from the line judge. Some fingertips. Great use of the backcourt there for Cashmere. Not overusing it, but also making sure that they use it at the right times. Back behind the line to serve. Cashmere up and swinging, but a nice controlled roll shot over the top. And off the blocker. It is another backcourt swing, of course, going a little long. Cashmere back behind the line now to serve. It is number 4 for Cashmere, Lewis Whitley. Nice 50-50 take. And out to the post, finding some arms, but a great pickup from Cashmere's libero. As Hamilton boys look to side out now, using their backcourt approach. Another pickup from the libero and a big block in front of him. That is a number 2. Riley Hode, and a timeout call forced there for Hamilton boys. Great volleyball going on in this court. As the teams take a little breather to side out. We welcome our athletes back on. Cashmere taking the first 2 sets with a lead as well in this 3rd set. Hamilton boys been pretty tidy so far in the match, but that will be Hamilton boys now on the court after a timeout. Back behind the line to serve for Cashmere. Of course, it is Lewis Whitley. Very consistent so far in the match. Hamilton boys using their middle, but there's a big block in front of him. This has a little check on where he would like to set the ball. By the looks of things, we have a net violation from the blockers. At that point, we'll go to Hamilton boys. Going to double check the server before he goes behind the baseline with the bench. It is number 1. Hamilton boys. Alex Aaliyah Cameron. And just a little bit interrupted there in his routine by a ball rolling on the court. Finding the passer hitter there, and he puts it up nice and high for him to attack it. And that is Travis Fletcher, number 1. Now behind the line for Cashmere, that is Travis Fletcher. And they look to push it to the pins, and he fades away from that one as he puts it through the seams of the 2 blockers of Cashmere. It's a great swing. Nice consistent swing as well for Hamilton boys. As we look to the score, of course, Cashmere with a 3-point lead, 10-7. Run a little bit faster approach, but that one comes off the block. It's picked up from Hamilton boys, and it goes over. The one lucky. Carry from the second touch. And a 12-point lead. It is 12-8. Cashmere now back to serve. Little controlled pass made there from Hamilton boys, but a big block put in front of him. Beautiful block from Cashmere as they start to push away with their lead. It is 14-8. Back behind the line. Connor Ritchie, starting setter for Cashmere. Push to a B, picked up and recycled for Cashmere. Find some hands on that swing. And for the opposite now, just tipping it over the top. Bureau putting his pass ahead in a perfect position to swing on that one. A nice side out from Hamilton boys. And that is all because of the beautiful set from Hamilton boys libero. That is David Nguyen. And of course, nice swing from number 4, his teammate, Tony Richardson. Just showing some chemistry there. And they look to go back to him, and he finds it down the line. Beautiful left-handed swing on top of the ball, and manages to find some angle. Nice cross-court swing. Yeah, it looks to be saved and picked up off the hands of Hamilton, and he pushes it to the opposite for a 3D attack. Out to the post, a 3-man block as well. That one goes wide. From Hamilton boys, and it's a back set for Cashmere. A little upset he couldn't kill that one, but it's blocked from his middle blocker, number 4. And it is Lewis Whitley. Out there for Cashmere as they start to push away now. 5-point lead. It is 16-11. Cashmere taking the first and second set, of course. And Hamilton boys looking to try and close this one out. Take this set so they can take this one to 5. That's a big block there from number 31. It is Will Hull. Back to serve his teammate. Number 33, Cruz Mahoariki. Over the top, but picked up from his opponent. This one's looking to go out to the post. And you can see both the liberos, for those that don't know, cannot sit in the front court. You can hand set from the back court as a libero, but as soon as you are put in a position to touch the ball in the front court, you must bump pass that ball up for your teammate to hit it over the net. That might seem a little confusing, but that might make a little bit more sense on why you see liberos jumping from the backcourt and trying to set the ball, because they might find that a little bit more accurate for them, or if they're looking to run a little bit more speed on their set. But of course, there's many options on what you could do. You can just go into the front court and pass, set your teammates. They're not trying to be flash, they're just trying to use their hands because they can make that connection a little bit easier for them. So back now as we invite our athletes back onto the court. It is Cashmere with 18 points. $19 points now with that trickle over the tape. That is Cruz Mahoaraki. Backing his teammates up and keeping them on the serve. A nice side out there for Cashmere. Some of the boys can't believe it. Great set made there. And nice side out for number 4. It is Ty Richardson. Manages to find the line inside of the blocker. And it is 20-12. Behind the line to serve for his side, it is number 9. Theo using the middle. And great use of the middle. A little unlucky for his opposition. Number 5 just not sealing the net enough. And he goes to his opposite, and that point's given. And there's some arguments being had there about, well, not arguments, sorry, just some disagreements about whether that foot was fully over the line. Of course, your foot has to be completely over the line for it to be a violation. And a 3-man block to try and stop him, but it goes out. Cashmere now gaining some points. They're pushing away, bringing it to 23-12. As we go for a substitution for Hamilton boys. We welcome Quinn Faulkner on the court. Back to serve. It is Will Hull. Rally here towards the end of the set. Some great pickups. Great pickup again for the libero. And they have a net violation, which brings Cashmere to match point. Looking to close out the set, but not ready to give it up is Hamilton boys. Middle. Zaid forward. Sliding out. His teammate now back behind the line to serve. It is Quinn Faulkner. Looking to try and push out the set as much as he can. Not ready to give it up. Cashmere, of course, looking to finish the match now. Over the top and out to the pins. A tip over the top, but a block in front of him. And we have a net touch for Cashmere. And the service line, we'll see Quinn Faulkner going to keep his team in the game. It's an overpass, and it's over. Unlucky contact there for Hamilton boys. Cashmere will be taking this match, and that is in 3 sets straight, 24-14. Of course, Cashmere and Hamilton boys putting up a great match. It's been a long day of volleyball for some of these boys, and it is the end of their day. Of course, nō reira, ko oti wai, mātou mahi I tēnei rā, ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me kaiwhakataitei, kia haumaru tā koutou, hokianga kia koutou kainga, tēnā koutou ngā kaiwhakatakitaki I tā koutou, tūhoro mai, noho oro mai.
We're going to have Māori getting ownership rights recognised in the taku time wana.
So they created legislation, foreshore and seabed act.
How can you allow this to happen in the 21st century?
What What it is the same old faces, the Cashmeres, the Harawira families, the haters and wreckers.
It's about time we started looking to a new future.
What you can do in 50,000 turn up.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Baileys finding buyers that others can't.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this multinational company's cold store build contract. All proposals were submitted, but the costs were just too high. So the client chose Apollo to help. We sat down with the client and their consultant and had a think. We challenged them on key points. If we closed up the aisle widths to what was required by the forklifts being used and removed the ceiling to make it the roof, we'd save on materials while lowering the building. With the building now the right height and size, the walls can move away from the boundary, removing the firewall requirement, leading to a 20% reduction in cost and now coming in on budget. Now the building is right-sized, the total cost of ownership is lower, it's safer to build and maintain, and it's on budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees, 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
It's a real privilege, but for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Okay. Let's go then, eh?
You want to just jump in, the dark horse? Deep down, that's all we want. Just freedom.
You sucker. You better watch out, you fool.
I often think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
You're pretty beautiful.
Same.
We're going to get you back, Mata. I promise.
Kiriata no Aotearoa, ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
E te ana koe mo tātai wa haerenga.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te taiao.
Hai mai.
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
te ana koe mō tātai wa haere ka.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te taiao.
Hai mai.
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
Hey! Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forests so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like at this dairy dryer. The cladding on the building that houses the dairy dryer needed to be replaced. So they called us up. First, we inspected the cladding. The cost implications of shutting the dryer down were huge, particularly from the loss of production, which is much higher than the actual reclad costs. So we came together as a team. We said, why don't we replace the cladding while the dryer is still operational? No one had ever done that before, which meant working with the client on hygiene requirements. We wrapped the dryer in 2 layers to create a hygiene envelope, while the old panels were removed and the new ones installed, all while the dryer continued to work. By thinking outside the square and working as a team, the project was completed with no disruption to production, and it was a world first. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
The best secondary school hockey teams battle for the Rankin Cup 2023.
All the big schools are here.
Tino uaua ki te rapu kai tākaro nā te iti o te kura.
I roto i ngā tau, ko puta i tahi wero, he wero i tā mātou whakamahi te reo. Ko i tahi o ngā kai tākaro kua hāmene hia.
Ka whakawhiti koe mai i tō tinana ki tō ngākau. Kia toa i te kēmu nei.
E te iwi nau mai haere mai, ki tēnei papahotanga whakata Māori, ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā oa, me ngā ahi ka i tēnei rohi. Tēnā koutou katoa, ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me kaiwhakateitei, he mihi māhana hoki ki a koutou. I te wā i mua, i taka roana ahau, mo te kura tuarua, maunga nui, ka nui, te mana wāreka, ngāti mea kua hoki au kia tēnei. Really privileged to have commentating with you all at the secondary school's Fly Palmy Arena. Very big day of volleyball. I am Emma Burke, your commentator for the match today. And of course, we have a bit of a South Island collision happening. On court 2, it is Burnside A against Christ College. And back to serve, of course, it is Burnside. A great start there for Christ College as we look at the team list. Number 12, back to serve for Christ College, the first serve of the match for Christ College, and they managed to get that one under the belt. And we can go through the starting lineup here. Behind the line it is Flynn Holden at number 12. There's Libero on the court. In the black it is number 8, Michael Rankin. And just receiving the ball there, number 4, Thomas Seymour. Number 9 for Christ as well. Christ College, that is Hugo Trolovi. Trolove, sorry, either way. And number 3 as well, Giannis Zhang. Sitting for Christ College. We look to Christ College head coach Nikki Pio, dear friend and also a representative setter for many years now for Aotearoa. So assistant coach, that is Matthew Brett, Nicole Gleeson and Claire Nicholson as your manager. Nice pick up for Christ College there as we prepared it to look for Burnside's starting lineup. It is number 1, Mato Hughes Apulu, and also Vito right, number 5. And on the court, it is number 6, Annette Libero. Itash, great side out for Burnside, wrapping it down. That is Taylor Blackburn. And a substitution very early on in the match. It is number 15, coming to join Burnside. And on the back line it is number 1. Nice controlled shot made there from Burnside. And a side out for Burnside. Christ College and Burnside looking to take this one out. For the second match of day 2, up behind the line, number 15 from Burnside. Really great pass there from Christ College and a nice slow up from Christ College. It will be number 4, Thomas Seymour, and a substitution being made now. There's number 9 coming off, and we welcome number 7. That is Joshua Shannon. Little touch on that ball, not managing to keep it in, and it goes wide. Back behind the line, Christ College with a nice float serve. And we have an in call. For Burnside. Of course, still neck and neck. 5 each. Behind the line to serve now. He's going to go for a toppy and warm his shoulder into the match, and it goes a little long. And it is number 7. Taylor Blackboard. Back to serve now for Christ. It is Giannis Zhang. Big stop there for Christ College. Both head coaches up and moving. And very early matches of the game. That one goes long. Off the block. Managing to find some fingertips. We'll push that one to the opposite, but a big block from Burnside's number 1. Great stop made there. That is Lucas Zhang. Nice control there. Christ College coming off the top of the hands, and a chance now for Christ College to side out. A great pickup made from Burnside. And great use as well off the side of the blocker. Burnside siding out. It is 8-7. Nice shot down the line, finding the inside of the blocker's arm. Sorry, the outside of the blocker's arm. Nice tidy volleyball happening. It is 8-all, and of course, while I've got you all here, I'd like to thank all of the sponsors behind this live stream, of course, bringing it to you live and free of charge, thanks to Whakatane Māori. You see their label and name all around the courts, alongside some of the major sponsors in this event. Just having a stop and pause there as we're entertained by a great rally. Of course, it is Bailey's Real Estate, Apollo Projects, Caltex, New Zealand Carbon Farming, and Te Tauda Whiri. Also, all behind this event and supporting Māori commentary and development. Nice pickup from Burnside's libero. He looks to crush that one, but it's stopped by the big number 14 from Christ. And number 7. Starting to warm up a little bit now into his swing. For Burnside, that is Taylor Blackburn. So we go for 2 substitutions. We welcome number 9. That is Ariane Rort. And number 8, Josiah Siwatsabu. And a nice easy shot down the line for Christ College. Picked behind the line now is number 14 for Christ College. Really delivering on his serve so far. Great pickup. And an unlucky miss there for Burnside. Just a little bit of a disconnection. Losing sight of the height of the net as he swings on that, but Burnside will be looking back on that point now, moving forward and looking to get a nice first pass up. And they look to the 3D. Great call made there from the second referee. His toes on the line. You have to make sure you are either behind, only behind obviously that 3 meter line, to not be hitting or attacking the ball in front of that line if you are back court. Some of that might sound like absolute gibberish to people that don't understand volleyball rotations. There's a lot to get your head around, especially along the rules, but I'll do my best to try and make you all understand it in the simplest way possible. As number 14 goes back to serve again to Burnside. A great first pass and also use of their middle decoy. Down the line, and he manages to catch Burnside while he does it. And stop there by one of the side court's ball. Will a replay on that. And that one goes long, so we keep Whakatane, number 14, on the serve. Christ College looking to push away now, 14-9. Back behind the line now, it will be number 12, Ryan Huang. And making that 11-14, Burnside starting to creep up behind Christ College. Ryan Huang now back to serve. Looking to put some pressure on the passing line. Great chase there for Christ College. And tidied up by the libero. He pushes it out to the pins, and it's a great set. And great use, of course. And that will be the point order to Burnside. As Burnside now within 2 points. Very serious look on either coach's face as Napier sitting with her bench in the back, and also Burnside's coach, that is Toby Gardner, standing up since the beginning of the match. Always good to see passionate coaches. And behind the line we see Burnside again. It is Ryan Huang. Now within 1 point, 13-14. And that one is a little short into the net. Of course, Christ College looking to capitalise on that and extend their lead. 15-13, and behind the line, it will be Flynn Holdham with the serve. Looks like they've been awarded a screening call there. I shouldn't say awarded, but I should say a little bit of an unlucky call, not being aware of the screening call. There's a few changes now with some of the calls for those that are joining us from home. Great use of the block for Christ College. Of course, you'll notice players don't have to sit in rotation when they are the serving team. So they can go straight to their base positions. Goes back into the block. Christ College winning that one back for their side. That is a big block from the number 4, Christ College. It is Thomas Seymour, and behind the line that will be number 11, James Bandersack, and a forced timeout for Burnside. Not wanting to let, of course, Christ College push away now, 17-14. And we welcome out, plays back on after a timeout. Burnside High School and Christ College, clash of the South Island. And a lot of games going on in this stadium, of course. Great receive there from Burnside. And that one goes into the net, so Christ College will be happy with that point. It is 18-14. Christ College looking to push away. Number 11. James Bandersack with that serve, and the rally goes on out to post. Great use of tip and a nice hide in his set there from Burnside. Tipped over, ready to be pushed out, and Christ College looking to try and get that 2-touch call from the setter. Some substitutions going on. As we welcome number 5 and 15. Behind the line now, so you'll notice all players are now just in their base position. They're going to have to go into the rotations in the front court. A nice save, but it's over the top. And caught for reaching. Backhand setter, just looking at trying to attack the ball over the height of the net. You can't try and save it and pull it back over the side of the net. That is a backcourt violation also. You can't jump and attack the ball over the net. You can't pull it onto your side or attack it and put it over from the 3 meter. And we have a touches call there from Christ College, for Christ College, sorry, catching at the top of the block of Burnside. Now back behind the service line, it is number 7 for Christ College, Josiah. Nice slow up there, finding the donut. Christ College just finding some wood. And number 7, back to serve again. Joshua Shanahan. Great float serve on him. That's pushed out to the pins, finding his hands. Great block positioning from Christ College. And again, they look to go to the post, and he slows it down. It goes wide. Christ College now on 22, Burnside 15. And it is number 7 again, back behind the line to serve and push Christ College closer to set point. Libero taking over with that set. Nice high contact made there from Christ College, but it goes a little wide. And it will be number 7 now for Burnside. Taylor Blackbourne trying to play catch up in this set. Nice use of the middle. It is number 14 with the side out, Luca Kenny. Back behind the service line now, 23-16. It will be number 3 for Christ College. Trying to use their middles. Burnside, a big block in front of him. And some reaction time there from Christ College as they bring us to set point. The first set point of this match. It is Giannis Zhang. Makes that serve behind the baseline, and they go back and find some time to extend this game and this set out a little longer to 17-24. Nice casual approach made there. And it's pushed out wide. Burnside's chance now to attack. And it's down the line. What a beautiful shot made there by Burnside. Not ready to hold up yet. Had 3 set points and all 3 points have gone to Burnside. So of course it is number 10 now behind the line to serve. Hugo Feng. Beautiful set made there from Christ College. Looking to side it out, but some great defense being made and he loses the ball. Beautiful swing there from Burnside. Still wanting to hold on to this one. 19-24. Christ College still trying to close out this match. This set, sorry. And a chance to do so. But now it'll be Burnside looking to score. And the joust on the net, picked up by Libero. Great set out wide from Burnside. And another great set from Burnside, and that one goes long. Bring us to the end of the first set. That is 25-19. Of course, as players look to change ends, we'll be back joining you in the second set. Christ College looking to keep their lead and push on, and of course Burnside looking to try and take the second set. Welcome back. It is set 2. Christ College taking out the first set on court 2. Burnside looking to try and gain a set back, and as you join us, it is Christ College in the white and black, and on the far side, Burnside in the green and black. I will be your commentator today, Emma Burkett, and all week long as well. It is South Island Clash on court 2 at the moment. As we look at the list of players that are joining us on the court right now, back to serve. It is number 3, Giannis Zhang. Number 11, James Bandersack. Libero, it is number 8, Mitchell Rankin. Chased down by his teammate, number 4, Thomas Seymour. Of course, we've also got number 12, Flynn Holden. And number 9, it is Hugo Chalove. And on the Burnside side, just on the service line, it is number 12, Ryan Huang. Number 1, Martai Hughes Apulu. And a nice point there for Christ College. Also, Taylor Blackburn, number 7. Number 12, just served there, but back setter now, number 1. Number 6, Libero. It is Itaesh Toka. Not the long. And also number 10, that is Hugo Fang. Number 8, Joshua Siwatsibo. So a huge coaching staff involved in this game. And roll shot over the top, just throwing off the defense. They look to go out. That goes wide. As we look to our coaching staff, Christ College, Nikki Pio, head coach. Assistant coach, Matthew Brett. Assistant coach, Nicole Gleeson. And manager, Claire Nicholson. And our coaching staff for Burnside, Toby Gardner, Tracy Taylor, assistant coach. And bringing the score to 3-2. Burnside with 1 point behind. And a top spin serve. Getting themselves an ace. That is number 1 from Burnside. Starting to warm into things. It is Martai Hughes Apulu. Another toppy expected here. Great find. And it's through the seam for Christ College. Beautiful side out by Ian Johnson. As we welcome number 7 on for Christ College. Sorry. Got a lot of names to look at here, so making sure I'm getting them right. It is James Bandersack that made that side out. We're back on the service line now. It is Joshua Shanahan. Dropping short on his serve there. And it is number 15 joining us on court for Burnside. Great serve on him. Christ College looking to push it to the opposite, and a nice half swing. Really well controlled and found by Christ College. But as we look to Christ College now behind the service line, it will be Flint Holden looking to try and gain